revive us.
Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
Are you dead ass? Are you? Oh my god! No way!
There's no other way to get across.
No way. The res was right next to you. Oh my god!
It was not. He was across.
It was. The res was right next to the cash out.
Oh man. Oh shit! No way! I'm sorry, I just broke everyone's ears. Ah, fuck! Leave me alone! Get to the limits! He must attempt one more trick. Marius, I'm gonna need a pickup. He goes for it! Launches himself through the air, corkscrew maneuver, dismounts the bike! Survives! Yeah, I do know how much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit! What the fuck? He's right at the door, man! I just shot another one out of the chopper, bro! Yes! Whoa! You gotta be kidding me! I'm fucking going in and on him. Sup, bro? Give me a hug.
He throws a body kick. Uh-oh. Oh, body. Oh, big knee.
Oh, he let him a big right. He stole him. He stole him.
He stole him. That left hand. He shot it. Izzy knocks him out against the man.
That's it. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. Get dunked.
You won't know until we got it. You won't do it. You won't do it, brother.
Get out of my face.
God, he did it, dude. Let's go.
What is up, Pack? How we all doing, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, Chet, how we all doing, man? How we all doing, man? How's your Sunday kicking off? Are we ready for today? Riot Spark, what's up, baby? Coming in with his second month of membership here on YouTube, baby. What up, Riot? We're like TSM, but Alliance is just a unit at the moment. Affect the fragger. My God. You're saying Alliance? How dare you? How dare you? Chat, how we all doing, baby? Cold-hearted, what's up? ID the JC Thresh. Chachi, the insane Sicilian. Bill himself, Devoured, what's up, man? Dave, what's up? Obi-Wan Bulgagi, what's up? Harmarab, welcome in. Vitali, welcome in, baby. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get it, man. Let's get it today. Gonna be doing ALGS watch finals for the finals, and I think it's starting up right now. Right damn now, baby. Right damn now. Eddie, what's up, man? Eddie coming in the second month says, yeah, baby. What's up, brother? Hey, appreciate that, man. Yo, thank you very much for the second month. Hold up. Whoa. There we go. There we go. do one of these guys. Oh, wow. Holy crap.
Yo, what's up,
You're
man?
here just in time.
What up?
Dude. The brothers doing a little commentary of the finals together.
Yes, sir.
This is the only cast to watch on Tanner, plain and simple. Where else are you going to get this level of flipping breakdown?
Dude, the highest level of this game is about to be played today.
True. True. What are you thinking, huh?
It's gonna be insane. I got some breakfast burritos, a cup of coffee. It's gonna be wild.
Ooh, goddamn. I also got my coffee. I got 2 cups of coffee.
Bro, this is gonna be sick.
Time, and that time is now. Coming out first, looking to snipe the competition. Give it up for Exit!
Oh, dude, they're having them walk out and everything, too, huh? They're walking out through the crowd.
Green Wall fans unite for Optic Gaming! Heavy is the hand, black hand! From the land of the rising
I'll say what, Black Hand out of everybody so far looked like they had the most swag coming down those steps so far. I gotta be honest.
Ready to breathe?
Oh, how can you go against the green tux though, man?
Yeah, my man got the green suit on, bro.
Dude, that when you're rocking a fucking lime green
United with
suit.
London, Alliance!
Oh, dude, Alliance, they're looking confident, Tanner. They got
Oh,
good
yeah.
body language.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to wreck the competition, Pulverex!
Wasn't Pulverex the guys that had just 2 and like made it to the finals? Yeah, that's. Oh shit! Sweet almost ate shit. Almost tripped. That'd have been terrible. Same thing with Hal. God damn. They're about to break a neck coming down the steps.
Dude, if that were me, my #1 priority
Would be not fall.
is like looking at the staircase. Like, I'm sorry.
Now I understand why maybe they were looking a little awkward.
I would love to, like, you know, hit everybody up and whatnot, but dude, my #1 priority would
Yeah,
be
there's not even a fucking railing, bro. Like.
Or maybe have like the front guy focus on not falling, and then the guy like in the back, he hits everybody up.
Yeah, exactly. The front guy just is like there for the brace for everyone, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
The support player goes in front, man. He's gonna have to be supporting the whole squad going down these damn steps right here.
Looking to make history.
Dude, how old is Snipe now?
I'm not
What an
sure.
inspiration. This guy's still fucking doing it, bro.
Viva Mexico! ALGS!
Well, that's a question for chat. How'd Snipe down?
The thunder from down under.
I feel like as his friend, I should know that, but like, fuck.
Nah, age is just a number for us, you know what I mean?
Birthday, bro.
Age is
You
just
know?
a number for us.
True.
Champions, Dark Zero.
Let's go, Jen. And the boys looking hype, man. Looking hype.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is
Everybody
kind of
like
cool.
it.
This is kind of cool that they do it like
The
this.
Pioneers.
You know what would be sick though? Like even cooler if they had a little like tunnel, and everybody came like walking out like it was a fucking football game.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Just take out the stair like factor and just like make it like a, you know, like a cool little tunnel. Maybe
Yeah.
add some mist or some shit.
Get,
walk through it.
get some mist, and we gotta have like those sparklers going off on each
Everybody
side.
give it up for Rain Day, Glitter, Tiff, and Dia. Now, the stage is set, but I need to hear this all around the world, in the chat and in the venue. Are you guys ready to go?
I want it inside a stadium, and they parachute in.
Rain Day, let's get it going.
Well, we have been waiting for London to sound like this ever since the beginning of the week. 20 teams have
What's up,
made
Red
it
Eye?
to your
How we doing, man?
point finals. This is split 2 playoffs in London. Can I hear you one more
Yo,
time?
let's,
Fox,
Michael just came in, brand new member of the pack, baby.
Oh, baby.
Here on YouTube, that is. Michael Butcher becoming a member, a concerned citizen with a $2 hollow. We got CO2 Nas coming in with that membership. Finally found that membership button. Check. You let everybody else know where the membership button is for those that want to share it. Yo, my man CO2 Nas, appreciate the month. Second month here on YouTube, bro. Why does coffee always make me burp? That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Our competition, I am literally buzzing with excitement right now. We have a stacked lobby, and already the competition has been insane for 3 straight days. I cannot wait to see what happens here today.
Spider Tiff, you've been casting. You're on the desk.
Arcadia coming in. What's up, brother? Hey, appreciate the membership for the second month as well, bro.
I am so ready to see what is going to happen on the stage with the players. For those of you that have joined us today, thank you so much. The energy in the Copper Box Arena is insane, and I cannot wait to
Chastity
see
coming in
which team
second
is
month
gonna
here
rise
on
to the
YouTube
front.
as well, baby. Appreciate that.
Huge congratulations to Dia joining us at LAN at this stage for the first time. It is so great
Getting
to have you.
caffeinated out of
Heading
my
into Sunday
mind.
and all the action we have yet to unfold.
It's already been a pleasure, so the fact that we get to jump into the most exciting format that Apex has to offer.
Hell yeah.
Match point with the best teams in the world. We have seen these teams
Absolutely
adapt
the
throughout
most
the group
exciting.
stage, throughout the elimination stage, and
Absolutely
now
the most exciting.
It's time to find out who takes it all.
One of my favorite things about this is, yes, it
Oh, yeah,
is work
here we
for
go.
these players to get here. But when you talk about just the Sunday, it's a good day's work when you talk about the prizing that's being delivered out. Let's take a look at what is on the line for today.
Bro,
Not
what?
just pride, not just regional pride, personal pride. It is some actual cash. $300,000 for our winner. Second place gets a cool $160,000, all the way down to 20th, getting $9,000. That is still a great day of work at the office. I know these players, though, don't want to aim for anything but first, but when you consider it, Glitter, having the ability to win this match point finals, to get that 300K, there's still a big challenge for these teams to actually claim that top prize.
Absolutely.
32
It's not going to
was
be
the
an
answer.
Easy battle at all, and it's not only the money, but it's also these points that they have on the line as well. Some of these teams really need those points if they want to secure a
Red Eye coming in with the 2 months.
So, I mean, there's a lot going on here right now.
The energy, you hear it through our cameras. It is special, Tiff. This is what we live for here in Apex, isn't it?
This is everything. You can see all the different cheering sections. You got so many members of Alliance.
Yeah, once
up
it's
there.
your second
Dark
month, Bill,
Zero,
is when you'll be able to
but that
share.
is Ascend. Man, Ascend really
It will
they
have
wanna
it
run
would have
it
shared
down.
when you got your gift.
Okay, of course, yeah. It's TSM.
It wouldn't
Bro,
be an Apex
TSM
event if we
always
didn't
got the
have
frickin'
TSM chance. I think
most
we could
fans,
genuinely
goddamn.
not have
Dude, they got
TSM
the
at the event,
crowd.
and
You
we
saw
would
that
still have
Alliance
TSM
crowd up in the
chance.
second
I
floor,
don't know
though?
how it's so easy
Yeah,
for me to see Weston
they got
over
a-
there.
they got a
See
good
Spurhole
showing up there.
Brothers chilling in the corner. It's a big fan base from North America, EMEA, APAC North, or APAC South. Let's take a look at those teams, though, as I kind of set you up for the regions participating in this final. Tiff, give me your thoughts. Just overall, a couple of names that are standing out in this winner's finals.
Oh, a couple names for sure. You got XSET. I always say it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when for them. Riddle Order, and then even the 2-time champs, Dark Zero.
The 2-time Doc isn't playing. What are we talking about?
They are so
What are you talking about?
And now, of course,
The 2-time? Nah. Nah. Hold up. I need to see something. I think Twitter's back up. You send out the notification to the pack.
There were a lot of doubts about how they performed.
That's true.
Is it? Is it back up?
Glitter, amazing for APAC South. What do you have your eyes on? It's a stacked lobby either way.
I know it's really hard to choose, but for me, I'm definitely going to be keeping my eyes on LG. They've had an insane run here so far this entire weekend, and also Fnatic. We talked a lot about APAC North. They are a powerhouse. We got to see the piece about Yuka. So once again, another top team for me.
Big storylines throughout all of this has been, can North America back-to-back? Can TSM do it yet again?
Give me 1 second, chat.
They did it in February. Coming down from the heavens, Hal certainly wishes he can get back up there today. However, EMEA has yet to win a big LAN on a stage that has been in EMEA now twice. 3 times, actually, if you count last year. Will they finally do it? APAC South playing better than people expected, and APAC North showing up in droves to say that we are here at the level of international competition for Apex. Who will be the winner today, though? Well, we have to focus on a few storylines.
It is back up.
Who's your one to watch for today?
All right, I had to do it. I keep picking them for me. It is Alliance, and there is good reason behind this, okay? Second overall out of groups, third overall winners bracket, which means they're now starting with 8 points here in our finals because of that consistency. And obviously, they have effect, but this team would not be finding the success that they've found so far without the likes of Yuki and Hackies and everything they bring to the team, not only in their ability, but also in their experience. Now, one thing I do want to note is that Alliance's conversion rate is better on World's Edge than it is on Stormpoint, so paying attention to that and the timing when they hit match point is going to be really important for them, in my opinion, but they are confident. I spoke with them. They're sounding great.
Yeah, they're right behind us. They had to kind of.
I'm gonna put us back over to the broadcast here in a second, chat.
Great point. I think a lot of people assuming Alliance may take.
Send out a little notification, everybody.
Who do you have your eyes on today and why?
Going into these games, my eyes are on Ganbare Oto-san. I think they've performed
Ganbare
more
Oto-san.
Whether they even pick up the win or not, they're going to be
what does that mean?
Point of the maps.
Anybody? Anybody a little breakdown for us? What does that even mean?
Interestingly enough,
Ganbare Oto-san.
Then when we pop over onto Stormpoint, they're going to be dropping over by the Millage, and that's contested by Riddle. Both of these are really flexible POIs, and surprising to see them contested as they're not that powerful. Ganbare Oto-san are extraordinary. They pulled out Newcastle Watson and succeeded with it on the international stage. With that, combined with how flexible their POIs are, they are going to get a lot done only if they make it out of the early game.
Classic Dia.
What we got?
Fair. I asked you to pick one team. You pick like 2 or 3, but hey, we love your analysis as well. Another person we love the analysis from, Tiff. Talk to me about who is your one to watch for today.
My team to watch for the day is going to be none other than Oxygen Esports, coming from the winner's bracket with 7 advanced starting points. This roster consists of the longtime duo of Reeds and Aiden, and they finally found their third. That was that missing puzzle piece in vain. And he's a legend.
There we go.
Right. Every one of you in the crowd today, if you got here this morning, you would have seen his name on the crowd. You passed by the 2021
My man, Scoop.
American Championship.
Scoop with the second month. What's up, brother? Appreciate the second month of membership here on YouTube, baby.
Well, the last 2 on 100 Thieves competing here as
Preach, what's up, man? How we doing? How am I just now seeing Jocko? We haven't had him that long. Oh, Dave, we're gonna have to we have to go through and check that out. We gotta go through and check that out, man.
They're wanting to etch their name in the ALGS history books, and can they do it here today?
We will find out. Coach Psycho might have a few riddles for the other teams in terms of some tricks Oxygen could play. Certainly has worked out, and I love the green and black suit, brother. Keep it up. All these teams playing at a very high level. And you mentioned Alliance. We heard the crowd chanting for Alliance. There's some fans up there. And obviously there's some very important.
I had all the pack share pictures of their pets on Twitter. We got to go through and check them all out. If you're having a bad day, little sneak peek. Little sneak peek here real quick while we're waiting. A little sneak peek here, man. Hold up.
Let's go to it.
I started watching him and I got terrified.
Brew real quick. Hold up. I gotta show you guys this.
Just someone that you don't want to meet.
If I see him in front of me, I'm generally just afraid of
him.
Hold
on, 1 minute. Let's see what they're saying. I'll wait until we're at a better point.
Way that the normal player.
You feel a little bit of like, oh, hang on a second, it's effects.
It's effect.
He was performing way above everyone else, so I figured if he can do it in ranked, he should be able to do it in comp too.
You have to be extra careful on the way you play your game, because the slightest mistake, your entire team dies.
It seems like all of these teams that are down low are just fodder for Alliance.
It's effect. He is doing what he does best.
Aim assist. No, it's more.
Aim assist.
Like, I think it's his confidence, really. I think that's it. He knows how to exploit what he has and his talent he has, and he also knows how to abuse the mechanics in the game.
Nobody cares about interviews. Yes, they do. We want to see what the people have to say. You might not, brother, but people do.
It's a 1v1, but Effect has all of the armor you could want. He gets back on his feet.
He knows that Yuki has his back, and Hackers is always on top of him as well, and that's when we just dominate every fight we're in.
He's well-rounded. He's good at communication, clutching.
What's up, Naki?
Firepower, entry fragging.
Matthew, yep. You can use controller or mouse and keyboard in this.
That Hackers has on him to do that without
you
even
wish your casino will let you bet on this.
Hey, Effect, do this or do that.
There's like online betting for this stuff, isn't there?
On the right time.
It's a lot easier for me personally because I used to be in that role, and doing that role alongside.
Is controller play like 50% pro play now? I don't know what the actual stat is. Does anyone know that actual stat?
He's a very young player, and he does not have that much competitive experience.
He's a young kid, and he kind of brings like fun into the team.
Let's go.
Nothing's ever too serious.
but he's also
Yuki been bulking,
one of
dude.
the most mature players that
Yuki
I've
been
ever
out
had
here
to deal
going.
with. He's so
He's been blowing up.
talented, adorable, cute, big weave. There's nothing to not
One last
love
cast,
about
what's
him.
up?
Like, he's such a nice guy, and he.
Howell's has been on controller since the last
He comes when
tournament.
He gives me information. He even makes calls sometimes, so he couldn't ask for more.
Great shots coming out of Effective now. They push up
He
into this
swapped the
one
controller
hole.
before the last tournament, so he's been on it for at least like. God, it's probably been over half a year.
If I think Effect is the best player, the youngest player probably right now, no, I think he's the best player in the world.
He might be the best controller player in the game, in my opinion, from what I've seen.
I think he definitely has the potential to be the best here. Otherwise, I would not have picked him up.
Players like him, they don't just turn up and not do well. I think he will perform.
He's a natural competitor, and he's excited to be here. So I think he's gonna pop off.
Well, the only thing I have to say is just I'm gonna one-click photo.
Bro, I mean, crazy that they did a entire like segment like that over him. I guess it was because his first land, he had like a ton of hype behind him.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, he's been doing pretty good the first couple days, so that's cool.
And I certainly think, Dia, they have good reason to. Not a lot to misconstrue in this.
Yeah, they got a good little alliance group up there, huh? Oh, damn. A solid one. It's cool to see the full crowd. I imagine this was going to be the case when it came to the finals.
Yeah, I was telling Sarah sitting next to me, and I said, I saw some tweets where people were like, they took a screenshot of, I can't remember if it was like midday or end of the day, but he said something like, the guy who made the tweet said, you know, is this a problem? Is Apex really dying? Like, the seats are not even filled.
Yeah,
like,
I
what could possibly be like the reasoning of this? And I'm just like, bro,
It's Thursday or Friday, like people don't give a shit.
It's group stage, like people are still probably flying in, and
yeah,
like you can afford to miss those days, you know what I mean? Even though the games are really good, but there's just, you know, not that much weight compared to finals.
Unless the esport is like, unless it was like a League of Legends like Worlds thing, like I wouldn't expect to have people like in the seats for those days. You know what I mean? Like people, it's just not, it's not as hype those days. But for the finals like this, I had no doubt that it was gonna fill up.
Big deal. We are starting a brand new award at EA. It is an award that is all about championing the power of positive play.
Hey, dude, it's you, Tanner.
Award will be awarded this September.
It's your award right here.
Let's go. And we want to hear from you who should be nominated. Nominate a player who you think exudes great teamwork and positivity. Now at the link on your screen. All right.
All right. Hold up.
Everyone is ready here, but if you're watching at home, we want to give you something a little special. You may not
Hold up. While we're waiting for all this to get, I wanted to go into this. Dude. All right, dude. If you haven't yet, boom. It's on Twitter. I was like, you know what? This is something we haven't done before. I want to see all the pack pets, dude. And this was some of the most wholesome shit. I'm telling you, you have a bad day, you just go to this post and start scrolling through this. There's no way you can have a bad day. There's no way you can have a bad day after that. Man, hold up. Hold up, dude. You got all the pupper. Look at my man. Look at my man winner in the in and out. The lizard. The lizard as well. Dude, the pack has some crazy pets. Some of them. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Doesn't he, I mean, straight up. Doesn't he look like the best boy ever? Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Look at what kind of dog breed. This is a cool looking dog, I gotta say, dude. He's like smoky silver on the sides and black. This is a super cool looking dog. But dude, some of y'all, dude, a lot of the pack, this my arachnophobia just clicked off. They're like, fuck this, I'm out. Dude, some of y'all got some spiders, man. Spiders used to really creep me the hell out. These, they're still pretty creepy. They look pretty fucking creepy, bro. Pretty creepy, man. Dude, this one, Rick. I don't know if Rick's in here right now. But, dude, Rick, your dog looks exactly like Loki, bro. Like, even in the face. Like, usually, even when they're the same dog breed, you can tell a difference. I'm telling you that, like, your dog, Rita, is like Loki's identical fucking twin, bro. Identical twin. As I've gotten older, I've liked spider. I've appreciated spiders more because they go and kill all the flies and gnats and all those things. They're kind of cool as long as they're the vast majority of them, you know, they can't hurt you. Look at this guy. One, I thought Galley here with the blue eyes. Usually only puppies keep their blue eyes. Only puppies usually keep their blue eyes. Then look at Ziggy. Look at Ziggy here. Hold up, look at Ziggy, man. The absolute Labrador here.
Ziggs, that's gross.
Zig's going, jumping in the mud puddle. Jumping in the mud puddle, getting all dirty. Dude, Labs, our Labrador Jersey. We had a pond in the backyard at one point. She'd go and jump in the pond, roll all over in that, get dirty as hell. They love it, dude. All right, here's my question. What's the deal with these hound dogs, these bloodhounds? Why they look so, like, dapper all the time? They look like they're extremely educated. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just chilling. He's got his paws on the side, right? Hanging out. Hold up. Are we in? We're in, dude. All right. That was a little sneak peek.
Everyone at home has been waiting for this moment as we drop into World's Edge. Countdown gets the hot zone, and we'll keep our eye to see if we've got any of those contests.
All right, let's see what's up.
This could be the first one with Blackhand going up against Gunbebe Otosan.
Oh, no, they restarted.
Game number 1, looks like we're taking a little bit of a break for right now before we get started here.
Damn.
The whole crowd booing.
Without a disconnect.
Yeah, that makes sense, huh?
We are going to have a 50-50 at least start off for our first game on World's Edge. This could swap over before we get into Storm Point. Depends on how the teams are feeling before we change up. Getting a look over at the crowd. By the way, it is a sold-out house.
Yeah. Topical shirt.
Talk about relevant, though.
Look, so we've definitely got one contest already, right? That much we can say. There was another one we were wondering.
Hold up, here's another one.
To get to see. That was case.
Wonder if we could see like any funny signs. There's some funny ones at. There were some funny ones at Champs last time.
Right.
Some were a little inappropriate, and I guess like people, you know, from the security crew or I guess like EA like walked up and was like, "Hey, we're gonna have to confiscate this sign. Like we can't let this be seen on the stream. Sorry."
Dude, check this out, man. Check this out. Look at. He's like, "Yo, go hit that skateboard, brother. Go hit that skateboard, brother." Oh, my man's skating. Birds are smart as hell, dude. Smart as hell, dude.
The Bull will win super chatted $4.99. How often do you get matches with the pros this season?
Wait. They're in? Oh, they restarted. Holy shit.
Going and swinging with a P2020 in the Mozambique, sometimes that's all you need here.
How often do we get games of the pros this season? Shit. Like,
this contest work.
Half our games usually had like a team in it that probably had a pro player on it.
Even if you just picked up one weapon and immediately needed to contest here for this high ground platform, Blackhand playing off the low ground, the difference is here, you have that Loba, and they are going to try to initiate with a Black Market just yet. You want to be able to make sure you have the health advantage here.
It's really hard for Blackhand. They're trying to go up these zips, even with the melee. No light ammo left in the chamber here. Strafing Flame and Bugi. I don't think he's going to be able to do it.
Gan Bare Oto. Damn, that's tough, huh? That's tough. Being the first team out like that.
Yeah.
Gan Bare Oto-san. Why? So what happened? They were just restarted? Like it paused and they just restarted from here?
Yeah, they paused and then somebody was having a problem with their headset, they said. So then they like unpaused and then
if you're going for that early
I see.
and yet they still come out on top. That's a very impressive fight win here, and you can see the strategy.
Dude, it's so weird. Out of all the spots, I mean,
well played to Geo.
there's got to be a reason they don't really have a choice. But out of all places to 50-50 someone like Landslide barely has enough fucking loot for one team.
Yeah, that was so weird, huh? These teams though, they're
they pretty much have all of their shit. I guess they must be fearful, like, you know, oh, look at staging. No,
you know,
I guess energy when staging, everyone.
Donberde was contesting Pioneers at Climatizer yesterday too, when we were watching. Or the yeah, it was yesterday. So I almost wonder if they kind of are looking to do that. Maybe they're choosing a team that they think they can beat in a fight and land on them.
Yeah, I mean, probably the best case scenario. You definitely don't want to land on like a powerhouse team, you know?
Right. You know, that would be an interesting. If you feel like you have a good early team fight team, you know, like if you're trusting your skills and whatnot, like I could see choosing a team to land on. We're like, we think we can beat these guys every fight. Like that's 3 points every single game if you're able to do it.
I don't think either of those teams had Caustic either, did they?
No, I don't think so.
You know how you know the whole Dark Zero Aurora thing was in Harvester, and like they had to copy each other's comp because they had Caustic.
Right.
Didn't see any Caustics there.
$99. Who comes out on top? TSM team, Alliance team,
FaZe is in a good spot.
of Nika,
I think I saw Pioneers rotating as well. Optic Gaming looked like they were kind of en route to this zone as well, like super early. It's really good, man. Like Optic has kind of been quiet, like in the earlier days, but they clinched out the the losers bracket to qual. So
yeah, that doesn't.
It can be quite hard to.
Doesn't surprise me that they made it through
in a good
losers.
spot, man, but like FaZe just, I feel like their loot is just so skimpy.
And one of them, aside from the fact that Moist is holding the spot, you talk about 50-50 rotations depending on where the circle of Overlook may be pulling. We've seen the circle end up on the crates over to the side.
The Bull will win. Who comes out on top? TSM, Alliance, your God Squad of Nico 10 or you?
I know at one point you used to be able to wrap
Is it a tournament like this? Then probably one of those teams. Is it ranked? I think we could probably end up winning fights in ranked. If it's a tournament though, those teams practice all the time in these things. It's more, these things are more than just being good. You have to get adjusted and like know the play style and have rotations down. There's so much more to pro play than there is to ranked. Any pro team compared to any squad that you just see link up for ranked is going to have a huge, massive advantage in these, as they should. They fucking spend tons of time, practice, they play in all the scrims, they know all other teams' rotations, they know everything. It's a completely different game. The pros would be favored for anything in a pro tournament. If it comes to ranked, I think we could actually win out in some of those fights.
Gotta land. Look at him. He's shimmy-shedding his way left and right.
Amanda, becoming a member here on YouTube. Appreciate it, Amanda. Let me know in chat. Let me know in the poll. Who do you think? Who do you think's winning?
They're also going to be able to secure this building right here in No Name. Just looking at the squads that are going to be able to rotate away from Fragment East. Oxygen, Gambare as Ascend by the same crates that I was looking at before.
Here we go. Ascend getting just torn through.
As we say goodbye to Ascend as our second squad to exit out of his first game lobby in 19th.
Ascend have to rotate.
Oh, here we go. TSM. Looks like they were just fighting. How's health is low?
Yeah, that team that just redeployed, like landed on them. I wonder if they're playing kind of this position right here to give themselves like the best chance for getting kills, but also like a good placement. Maybe they've got a kind of like a strategy to punch through if the zone keeps going further north.
How many points is match point?
I think it's 50.
50. So they started with 9, so that means they need 41. I mean, they could reach that easily in 2 games, you know, if they get like 2 good point games.
Yeah.
That should probably be your strat, is to try to get to match points as fast as possible. So trying to at least get, you know, what would you need to get? Say like, what's third? It's like 8 points for third, right, or some shit?
I'm not exactly sure the difference between first, second, and third. But I mean, it's definitely, I mean, it's points for sure.
If you can manage to get about like 10 kills in your first 2 games each, like you should be a match point by your 3rd game.
Yeah, and it also gives them enough information to see if any teams do rotate.
Oh, that would be something, huh? Just like the shortest finals in history. They just show up, boom, 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 and then they just fucking walk out with the trophy. They're like, yeah.
The worst thing is like you make it to like right before match point, and then you have to play another round to get to match point, and then you have to fucking win, you know?
Yep, and when like multiple teams have match point, like dude, you get targeted. People will know like who's who based on like their skin or like their character like cosmetic, you know?
Right.
You're like, oh, this is this is Hal. That's his like Horizon skin or whatever.
Yeah.
So then you just get like targeted, and it makes it even harder to win a match, you know?
Right.
And that tunnel rotation we were talking about just then, but
you know, the thing about that tunnel rotation that they're playing, the tunnel, it's pretty easy to guard your back in there. Like it almost, if there's a team holding the top, it's almost impossible to push a staircase.
Yeah,
so
especially with Catalyst.
like they can just clear their back and play out of that tunnel pretty well. Like if you get there early, they don't have to really worry about it.
Go there, and then they're just gonna like land on them, and they're gonna kill them for free. Like they're kind of putting themselves in a spot where, like, it's not necessarily end game. It's just a good spot to kind of funnel in kills, and then they can work forward on like a position. Yeah,
for sure. Yo, Farbulous coming in. Let's go, Pack. Just finished my 16th run this month. 53 miles down, dude. That's awesome, man. You're killing it, dude.
Seeing a whole lot of
keep it up, brother.
Man.
Fire Beavers,
a lot of prowlers.
Team who has looked for many fights throughout this tournament, and they're probably happy to be seeing that ring continue south as they try and follow some teams in
Akram, what's up, dude?
on the way down.
One of our APAC North squads, and you know, after what happened with APAC North losing their spot last LAN, they're coming back for blood. They've been going huge here. I got to run into them earlier on, and they were so nice. Yukio with the style and the sunglasses, now looking at this fight with Moist Esports.
Okay, so one of the advantages Moist had of the position they took up in Overlook was that they did have control of that ring console. It means they get ring 3 information. Very important. They then use the evac tower to come back now into No Name. We've seen that. They got seer scanned on the way in, but
Shaky Jake, you're rooting for NRG today?
Prime position in one of these buildings.
I like the video. You the man, dude. Appreciate it, baby. Chat, if you've been enjoying these watch parties, make sure to drop a like on them, man.
Playing split up by some of the squads that are already in Overlook that may have not gotten that information prior, like Moist did, and then the Ghost Town that you mentioned before that Moist have already made their rotation to. The scary part is rotating away from No Name into, if the circle does pull more so towards the tunnel, could leave you out in the open and would benefit teams like TSM that just have to clear the east side of the edge of that circle. Talking about the squads that are still in Overlook. That's a really good position for them to be in because they also won't be in a bad spot because they'll have the slight high ground that is provided there in that natural land.
Yeah, well, I mean, the other thing about TSM's position is I was talking about how it had access to that circle. And
could you build muscle by doing jiu-jitsu? Probably not going to be that much of a thing, dude. Need to really focus on resistance training in order to do that. Some form of resistance training.
You know, any other core sticks that can block.
Likely, jiu-jitsu wouldn't be an adequate enough stimulus to build any meaningful amount of muscle.
Yuki from Alliance.
Yuki loves caustic. It's just an insane caustic too in general, and it benefits amazingly on World's Edge.
John Dallas.
So Viss, I was just saying that I wonder, because it's still like kind of early.
Yeah.
The crafter hasn't changed yet, so like you got to take that into account too. Like if the series is going on long enough, the crafter will change. Like what kind of dynamic that'll have, you know?
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Close to the north side of the map.
Yeah.
Closer to Overlook and Fragment. Teams like Exit.
Like right now, it's Digi-Threat, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
So then, like, you know, it's
oh my god.
Yeah, it's 11:30 right now, and then you know
that's crazy. Actually, I didn't thought about that.
Change at like 1:30 or 2 or something like that Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changes in 1.5 hours. So, I mean, you know, that kind of factor too. It's just like you gotta adapt and
that's
kind of.
I didn't even think about that. That's like a really good thing to point out. I never even thought about that. I would like almost have thought that they play on their own build and it doesn't get affected, but if it's I imagine that you're actually right. I imagine, I don't know, we'll have to see. If it changes, that would be really interesting.
Letting the squads that have already the building in No Name to look at the train tracks, maybe look at where these other teams are going to be approaching from that slight low ground, close to where the respawn beacon is in the Ghost Town.
Yo, Akram. Appreciate you gifting 5 memberships to the pack, baby. Everybody get a membership. Welcome, John Dallas, becoming a member here on YouTube as well. Appreciate you, John. We got Ty V, Voodoo 6, Biological Horror, Gabriel, and RD all getting a membership, man.
Well, we see this fight. Polfrex already in a lot of trouble.
Dude, these guys are right next to each other.
This building and goes down. It's gonna be Dark Zero.
Oh. Okay,
they're just chilling underneath him right
here. Play
here.
That position. He's got Polfrex under them. You do see teams often coexist in this space, but I've got to say, especially with Catalyst in the meta, those positions under there are
Catalyst.
Bro, the double freaking you right there to completely block them standing on that shit.
Deal with them. You can see.
You guys want to drop? They want these kills.
Yeah, just dropping down
they got one. Well, actually, one got knocked by Optics.
Which I'm surprised he was the first to drop.
Oh no, Zainu's knocked as well. Oh, he made it back in though. I think they're gonna res him right there.
Immediately, as Zainu's gonna be able to get put down there, means that they could go for a potential reset with the Catalyst helping them out. Riddle Order also in a fight. Fnatic getting eliminated in your feeds currently. 17 squads here. Zviak is going to try to be able to contest with 2 knocks already there. Easy cleanup for Riddle Order as Fire Weavers are your 17 squads to get eliminated. F-Chan fighting for his actual life. His back is to TSM and Dark Zero have the front here. They're able to clean him up, and Zainu now has extra loot to deal with.
Oh, I mean, that was a little bit risky there by Dark Zero, but they have calculated it well. They clear out from them, the
Screaming, what's up, man?
Themselves as well, as you say, getting that extra loot.
FaZe up in ahead of TSM here.
They've got a little less to contend with.
Have they fought each other yet? Has FaZe and TSM fought each other yet?
I don't think so.
Always rely on other teams to clear out those positions.
What's worrisome here, TSM.
Yeah, they're kind of just shooing them away right now.
And they see that the circle is shifting away. You mentioned the split.
2 batteries and 4 cells. Double heavy. Oh, phases.
Oh, dude, FaZe is in a fucking rough spot. These guys are crazy, dude.
Yeah, they're in a really rough spot.
Like, I don't really, God, man, I don't know what they're thinking there, honestly.
Oh, Riddle Order, 100 Thieves on the back of this as well. TSM looking to
like, they kind of ran out in the middle of everyone.
Riddle, they won that first fight against Fire Beavers.
Oh,
I think,
with the wingman shots here.
Were they hoping that the zone was going to go... What the hell is that POI?
I don't know, man.
Like on the north side? And then when it shifts downward here to this compound, like they're kind of screwed.
Oh, TSM rolling in here through the back. So see, the thing about how they played that, their whole entire back should be clear here, right? So they're kind of just rolling in wide.
That's what I mean. Like they were playing the tunnel just to like literally funnel kills.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit like this.
Yeah, 100%. Now they should have the whole top of the hill.
And they've got all of this loot. Good catwall too. Wow, Hallows with 1 HP.
That was perfect by the boys right there, man.
One of them really holding down that tunnel because they do want to secure that route back to the tunnel.
Bro, they're gonna go back and play tunnel now. It looks like.
I mean, got all their loot, got the kills.
That's pretty smart too, because like if anyone's in tunnel, they're gonna probably have a straight up 3v3 against them.
Yeah, I think they got a little bit of space to work with. If you can see the mini map to kind of like still contest inside. I think OG's at the front of the tunnel right now.
Rotational approach through the tunnel, but guess who else is there? Optic Gaming from the beginning. So has LG, as they are going to be rotating from the south side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with TSM. I'm gonna go with TSM POV.
Like for the first game.
For the end game here.
Ooh, big fight happening on X set. Jesus.
Yep.
Where are these guys gonna play? They're gonna try and play the beacon.
Yep. They got crypto over there.
Oxygen's trying to come in. Where are they gonna play? Down below the build?
Pulling our back a little bit right now. They're shooting a team in the tunnel right now. They're all dying. They're all dying over there. Running back. Coming to you guys. The rocks are safe.
I mean, they cleared their back, TSM, and now they're just playing at the rock right outside. No name.
Good. We're safe right here.
There's no way they stay here on this rock. There's absolutely no way. I feel like they're gonna go into the build. They're kind of expecting somebody to be there.
Why are we all three here? I don't have a sight.
I'm not sure if they cleared out with seer scan. I think that's what Vane's doing right now.
I have a 3x.
He's gonna say it's clear, and then they're just gonna push up.
They're going to fly in the tunnel. They're going to fly in the tunnel, okay?
Oh wow, Vayne gets height solo. That's crazy.
Free kills. Okay. Flush from Sears. Sears one. Lock one.
Damn, my energy just went.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead. I haven't that. I might hit it. Oh, the guy's still knocked. Knocked? I knocked one that didn't get a full kill for. He's still down over there. Should we? Yeah, he got res off. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's go over there. Let's go there.
Ooh, gold bag res.
Team in this building. Safe next over here. Like we might just hit the wall.
Oh, LG fighting OG or what? Bro, look at how messy this is with freaking Catwall. Holy shit.
I have like 3 frags to nade up the tunnel these. Okay. Listen, the roof of this building's also like still in right here. You see that? They're getting fucking
Hard shift.
flush. One guy's flush here.
No one's on top of the building right now, I'd assume, right?
We want to go
It's gonna get played late.
Vayne was there, but I don't know. I mean, I assume Alliance is probably just gonna full send and fight him for it, to be honest.
There's another team that's gonna third party that too. We run across already and neared by this Dorito team as well. Trying to hold out Dorito. We're going to play the front, okay? We don't have to go all the way in. Dorito might be looking for a team. They're great inside. Count them out, I think.
Oh, here we go.
I'm coming. I'm batting.
They're gonna have to kill the team inside. Yeah. It's so cool how they end up using that. Oh my god, they just shit on LG inside.
Oh.
Dude, looks like they're gonna have this front.
Oh my.
TSM.
Is that guy like not aware that they were close on the front? They just got beamed.
Bro, they killed them. They're fucking holding the front here. Dude, they're in a great spot. Oh no.
They're moving. Holy damage.
Woo. I'm safe right here. Can you connect to you?
Verholes, man. Damn.
I don't have wall for him. You gotta cue me and you shoot at him. You have to shoot that.
Oh, that was perfect. Holy shit, they just saved Rep's life.
You can give me gold res. Who has gold res? I got it. Is there a guy inside, Evan? Is there not a guy? I don't know. It's a solo. I'm gonna scan. I need all the stuff for wall. Actually, nobody inside right now. Look at scan. I'm healing up. Hey, blue bats if you need. Blue bats if you need. They might swing inside.
Ooh, gold bag res. Nice.
There's 3 bats here if you need. I need nades. I got gold knock. I'm healing outside right now. We need to look.
Dude, they're just playing so well. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are.
Like everything that they're doing is like.
They have been so. I think they've honestly been the most consistent team so far in the tournament.
Yeah.
You know, like some of the other teams have really had good like streaks, but throughout this entire tourney, they've been playing at the top of their game.
We can win this game. We can win this game here. Okay. We focus the team on the roof. We have a Kraber on the right side roof. Okay. Okay. You want to walk out right side? Yeah, we're gonna play on the front and shoot the team on the roof. Okay.
I think they really just like understand Catalyst. I think at first they were kind of testing out different comps, which I mean is normal, like when the meta kind of shifts.
Right.
I think they really just like kind of, you know, put Hal back on a super aggressive role. Horizon, Verholz got off of Valk. I mean, like I don't know if you saw that one tournament or like just in scrims or whatever, but every single time they would get Valk ulted, like one of them would go down, like every single time.
Yeah. No, I did see that. What do you think, dude? You think they win this here? I think they win this actually from where they're playing. I usually see the team at the front of this cave win. I mean, I guess anything can happen with all these catalyst walls, but are you on their POV?
Yeah. I like watching the main broadcast. I think they, I mean, if they catwall this and then fight the fence.
I'm pretty sure they are favored to win this where they're at right now.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is looking really good, man. Oh, that was kind of sketchy. Oh, I guess he can, yeah. Oh my god.
Yep, here's the catwall. And then just fight the fence. Yep,
dude, they're about to win this shit.
Have everybody else fight each other. Oh my god. What is that damage?
Oh my god, they knocked! Ha 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 ha!
Holy shit. So much damage, huge Q. Double SMGs. They
main broadcast a little behind.
Nice. Oh my god, they played that so well, bro. Holy crap.
Hell yeah, they did.
Bro, I don't know, man. I think they're gonna get the back-to-back if they keep
Bro,
playing the way that they are.
they played that so fucking well, and like that spot, I always see the team at the front of that tunnel be in the final two out of all the teams, because like everybody else has to fight so soon in the buildings, and like the side usually always has to fight before the front tunnel.
I think it was actually a 15 KP game.
Bro, they had 15 KP. Dude, that's perfect because they can get match point. They can get match point in this next game. If they have a good second game, they don't even have to win this next one. They can. They have a solid second game. They can go match point in 2 games, and then freaking if they win after that, it's over.
It had so many options. Didn't matter where the circle was going to go. TSM were going to be in a good spot to move out from there. But then the patience.
Yo, that was huge. Yo, Austin Johnston coming in with the brand new month here on YouTube, brother. Austin, thank you so much, man. Justin, my man, he's donated every single day during this 1-year challenge, man. Morning, Viss. Have a great day. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Let's make it a great day.
But still, a hard 3v3 to finish on and beat Alliance.
What was also a very big blessing there was the fight that was going down in the tunnels between LG, Optic, and what we saw from Oxygen that caused an Oxygen to play as a solo. Looking back at the final circle, we heard the comms firsthand between Hal, Verholz. You saw the information being scanned by reps, but the tracking was insane. You heard them try to shoot down the horizon, literally one in that moment, but pushing this very slowly allowed them to get out of the action once the exhibit was called in from the other team.
Yeah, so they'd already taken down Dark Zero by this point. Moist also were in a tough spot. You saw all of them on the Seer scan. Now they put up the Dark Veil. Honestly, I was wondering if this was just a little bit too early. Obviously, it does split the
They've
fight.
all been playing very well. I gotta say, though, fucking Big E has been popping off this tournament, man.
Dude, I think he's got to get some kind of MVP or something.
Yeah, I think Verholz. I think if they win this shit, Verholz has got an MVP, bro. Like,
yeah.
This tourney, he's made some fucking great plays. And, you know, some people were saying, like, we're asking,
You're only playing behind a little
why, you know, in the chat, like, why has he been playing so well? Or, and, you know, some people had some different things. I think it's probably just the fact, like, I think he's got the confidence going into this. He's been part of the team long enough now. You know, when you know, he's like came in, he had to fill like some big shoes, snipe down left and whatnot. I'm sure that, and like, also, I think he's the youngest player on the team too, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure, like, he had that added pressure, but now that they've won, like, that tournament, he's been part of the team, they've had all this, I guarantee you his confidence is so much higher. And not to say that he probably wasn't confident, but you get that comfortability with your team. And
yeah.
I think that that's a factor,
bro.
bro.
The more that you play, you just like build the trust. You know what to do, when to do it. I think them swapping off of Valk and putting him on Catalyst has been like really good.
Yeah.
Because I think when Hal tries to play Catalyst and like tries to, you know, kind of direct the team, they don't really have the tools like to win their fights.
Right.
Yeah, 27 points off that
Let's
one game.
go. Huge. So they're already at 36 points, bro. They're
so insane.
Dude, yeah, I mean, so they only need 14 points, bro. They only need 14 points in this next game to go match point. That's nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, Vicky.
It's like
they can get that in third.
They got Big E on the freaking Catalyst, and now you can, you know, Hal feels really comfortable with like fighting and has all the tools that he needs. It's like they do so well in team fights, man. I was gonna say, I would not be surprised if they actually take this. It feels, if you really look at their gameplay, it feels like they're just like ahead of the competition.
Yeah,
I think it's
absolutely.
really showing, like,
Absolutely.
they're planning that strategy right there. I don't know if they knew the zone was gonna. I mean, that position that they were in worked if the zone was gonna go north or if it pulled south.
Yep.
I don't know if they expected it to go south, but I mean, shit, they made it work. You know.
I really like the this picture, bro. Bro, what we were talking about, bro, playing from that cave is so good because it's so easy to make sure no one gets behind you because they can't come up the steps. And then they just funneled everyone in front of them, waited for the cleanup, pushed through and killed everybody at the top of the hill, and then they had that complete side to themselves. I gotta, dude, I have to wonder what the hell And this, no shade, but like, fuck, man. What was FaZe thinking? They were playing over by those silos, and then they pushed in ahead of TSM and in between the other team. I don't know how they expected to be able to, like, live there, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
Maybe
crazy call.
they thought it was going to be...
They saw something when you see, like, that they thought they could do.
The zone was going to be north. Maybe they didn't have, like, a beacon. They didn't have any information. They thought it was going to go overlook, I believe it is. And
yeah, maybe.
It just pulled south, and then they were, like, kind of too late. All the good spots were taken, and yeah, just kind of got put in the freaking meat grinder, dude.
I'm so excited, Gino. That was just our first game on World's Edge. We still have one more game to go on World's Edge before we swap over to Storm Point. That's coming to you on the other side of this break.
Did they say
they're at 36 points because they finished second in the winners bracket. If you finish first, you get 10, second 9, third 8, and so on all the way down. So the teams that make it through in the winners bracket start with points already in the finals. So it makes it more likely that they get to match point quicker.
Monster Energy.
That's why I was saying it's huge that they did that. Like, now they could actually get to match point in 2 games. I'm going to BRB real quick. Chat, I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
BRB, hey, if you're enjoying the watch party, make sure you like the video, man. If you're out there, you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, baby. I'll be right back. Oh shit, are we in game 2? We're in game 2 already?
A clean
wipe, and it's looking like landslide.
Fuck, dude. You're about to get wiped again?
Geo will win it yet again, and that means they can now just calmly loot
Oh
up
my
as we
god,
get
if
to
you're
see where the
Black
circle
Hand,
is
you
gonna
gotta
be
be...
heading. We're going
At this
north.
point,
Oh
it's
my
like
god.
you kind of gotta think like, all right, maybe we should look somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh, bro, that's gonna be so... Like, you know what you gotta feel? Getting wiped. You haven't even got to play. You haven't even got to play in the finals, bro.
Look at NRG. NRG's having like a different rotate this time around.
Are they?
Is this team gonna expect it?
NRG.
It doesn't even look like they're expecting it. Are they gonna
There.
throw somebody?
Oh, dude, they're about to push on Combo Ray. Oh, we're on. At least we're on the right people to watch right here.
It's going to be a tough zone for TSM to get to after
They
their
Oh.
first shots. Firebeamers, they're going to have good access. They're going to have prior.
They're trying to run. They're trying to get back to height.
Have prior as well, and we know those back rocks. It's pretty much the area you want to hold.
They were hoping to catch him off guard right here, or they were taking this beacon like.
Get from holding there is such a difference maker towards the end game.
I think one of the most impressive things from match one
Hey,
with TSM
Nuclear,
was how
thank you
well
very
they
much, man.
held that choke for so long throughout the game.
Well, yeah.
With a very
I mean,
different
like you said,
approach
these
now
guys just
going
turtle back
into
up to
match number
height,
two.
and
Now,
Yeah.
PUBG, of course,
At this point, you just gotta dip, right? Like it's so hard to push that.
Quite
Also, they're all on
TSM,
whites.
But of course, we know what they're capable of. On the
Yeah, that
Sun.
probably explains why they were so aggro on it. They don't have like a horizon to really
Chat,
contest the height.
if you're enjoying, if you've been enjoying these watch parties, make sure you drop a like, drop a sub.
Never expected
Every one of the watch parties has gotten claimed over the last 3 days. This one's gonna get claimed too.
It's been working for
So
them.
help us out in some way, man. Drop a like, drop a sub. All those that have dropped a membership, drop a donut. Yo, appreciate you guys, man, because all the live streams for the last 3 days have gotten claimed. Every single one of them. And this one's gonna end up getting claimed too. So.
If they feel like it is going to pull a little bit, because it still could shift east, and maybe that's what TSM are trying to predict here.
Two balloons going to be used by
Claimed?
TSM on this rotate.
Yeah,
One
we're not gonna make
Cypher, the
anything
other
off of it.
Carried in the back pocket and the backpack of one of the players, as we see also FC Destroy approaching the bridge as well. So TSM have the timing on them.
Josh, what's up, man?
Control of that little building just up on the height. So TSM, I imagine that's where they'll look to play from for quite some time. Dark Zero heading right in towards zone, but FC Destroy not too far away from TSM here.
And when it comes to mentality, when you are a competitor in this final and you've just seen TSM do that, the fact they started on 9 points already, you know TSM are within touching distance of match point. You've got to make sure that you set the record straight in match number 2. You make sure you're the one who can put
Scout, what's up, brother? Appreciate the membership, baby, for the second month.
I tell you what, I would
Says hit that like button, pack. 6.5
6.5
years of the pack. We old Dollar Bill Guild, my man Colby Livingston. Second month here on YouTube, but many, many months with us. My man Dollar Bill Guild. Rob, appreciate it. 2 months, baby.
But they are here.
You the man, brother.
Important thing to remember, but at the moment, they're under some duress. It's Moist Esports, the Aussies, who are underneath them, and I say that black hole didn't look too good coming down from height.
Remember, Moist did start on 10 points coming into today after their incredible performance in that winner's bracket. We'll have to see whether they
Claim, what does that mean? Every one of them has been copyright claimed.
here. It was a pretty
Dude, I think Sweet Dreams just died to a door. Did he just get crushed by the door?
Is that what happened?
Did you see that in the kill feed?
Oh my god, bro.
Getting involved in this, and it's looking like really bad.
It must have. Must have been, huh?
Bro. Between two teams.
Wow.
And speaking of fights going down, you can see Fnatic,
Oh,
they're
that-
involved in one at the moment, and they've just
I don't know
won
if they're
it
going to be able to
over Geo.
reset. I mean, I don't know. A lot of fighting's happening.
How many matches are there? As many as it takes. Once a team gets match point, if they win after that, it's over. You have to get to match point and then win a game. And once you get to match point and win, it ends. So, technically, TSM could hit match points in this, get 50 points, and then win the next game, and they could win it all.
But at the moment, Skyhook, there is just a lot of teams who are posturing up against one another.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bottleneck at the moment over at Skyhook, and 100 Thieves, Exet, Oxygen, all trying to find their way through. Moist Esports have been eliminated, as you can see in the feed, but Oxygen now starting to chip away at Exet. Reeds is going to be the man to get that opening knock, and that is the knock that they wanted. That is the knock that they needed. Now they can close the gap and try and pressurize even more.
Didn't move quick enough to actually re-engage in the fight, though. You could see there with the silhouettes, the res came through, and Oxygen know full well they have been too slow. They have to move back out, and they don't want to be pushing on this. In the grand finals, you can't afford to just have a lackluster push. It has to be a full commit. You can't be wishy-washy with it. Instead, everyone.
Matthew, there's a reason they're the most winning team in the history of Apex.
Currently are in 4th place.
There's a reason for it.
Just as a
Yeah, this is the last day.
Here. They are 20 points behind TSM at the moment.
Certainly a dark horse for this tournament. They have been, I would say, one of the most impressive teams that have not been talked about enough in the build-up to this tournament, and certainly what they've done over the last 3 days to get to this finals is something they will be happy with. But getting this close, Dan, as you know, it's great to get to the finals. That's mission 1, right? But then you've got a chance of winning it. And Oxygen may be thinking that.
Day 37, baby. Let's go. Let's go, man. Purely appreciate that, man. Appreciate the second month, man.
I mean, I'd always back them with how well they've been fighting. The decision making has been excellent every single time they get into those
3 words, reps and how. How about reps Verholst how?
You could say the same for Fnatic, who have also
Nathan
had several victories on their side, a couple of them coming on World's Edge, so they will feel comfortable here on this map. But remember,
Nathan coming in. Yo, appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you very much, man.
Switch over to Storm Point for match 3, and suddenly that opens up a whole new dynamic for a lot of these squads who maybe were.
Or maybe you're saying who's been on the team from the very beginning, reps and how. It is 100% been team effort, and I have to. We gotta give a special shout out to Verholst. He's been playing extremely well, man. Dude. Dark Zero just shit on
their side of survey camp. They do not want to let
Did you see how fast like, they died with freaking...
Yeah.
17 points at the moment.
I guess they had a vault and 2
Did they all get Seer queued there? I think they did. Like, think about how strong Seer is on a building like that. You just go to the edge of it and fucking queue in, and every single one of them gets hit. There's no way to dodge it.
Are the match point specialists. They just seem to know how to get it done. Whether it's composure, whether it's getting to match point fast, whether it's not
people running Prowler, you get hit by one, like, let alone that could probably kill you. But
Riley,
how, you know,
when I played pro for PUBG, I was probably more of that person, to be honest. Not as much as Hal, but
Tier 3 light magazine.
if anyone was the demanding one on the team, it was probably me.
I think, dude, a lot. I think
not because of being rude or anything, but you just expect your teammates to play to the level that they can.
The match point. I think everyone's trying to like rush shit to be like. That's why it's so scrappy right now, so early on.
Had massive games as close to what TSM were able to achieve, but we've seen it throughout online season. It's definitely achievable.
See how this goes.
For TSM, they only need 14 points to get to match point. So even if they were to finish kind of top 5 with a good amount of kills, still very achievable for them as well. But
now that Apex isn't playable, what are you going to play? It's not that Apex isn't playable. I bet that it is going to be really solid at the start of next season. They'll make some adjustments. It's just that rank right now is not that great. What am I going to be playing? I'm going to probably play a lot of Hunt Showdown and PUBG over the coming weeks. Still might play a little Apex here and there, but it's just there's not really a whole lot to play for. We hit 100,000 LP in ranked. The player base has dropped off. The matchmaking feels like it's shit. So how this knocks someone on Fnatic.
Yeah, Dark Zero just trying to spread themselves out here at Survey Camp and trying to eliminate any other team from getting in and taking those spots off of them. Sensible decision, though, to back off ever so slightly. You don't want to push and get too aggressive and lose one player and then allow a third party to happen, so they need to do this tactically.
They're trying to fly in, and oh my goodness, 186 is pretty good. 30 even better. It's Fnatic eliminated. Dark Zero keep everyone on their feet. They get the armor swaps and find yet another victim here inside.
Nathan, what's up, man? Midnight in Australia. Join the stream while I watch the Tour de France. Yes, sir.
Just meant that no other team could even possibly push them here.
Yo, appreciate that, Nathan.
Close, though, and we know what Fire Beavers are like. They like to hold down that.
Another super chat from you, brother.
But they also need to be careful and aware of what could happen if they expose themselves from the west.
Yeah, a little bit of a scary moment there for Dark Zero. Like you say, Fire Beavers putting some good damage in as they tried to cross back. But the good news for Dark Zero, nobody went down. That signal wasn't given.
It's true.
Like it was for Dark Zero.
That is true. A lot of the people that were saying that there needed to be more points and whatnot in the early season were right about that. A lot of people thought at the same time that Rats were going to be making the pred. I was like, bro, there's no way that shit's going to happen now with how these people are grinding for points. But I will say, the people that were saying that it's too easy to gain points in the early season, they were right, 100%. Optic fighting right here, man. Oh, this is hard shifting north, huh? No, I guess it's pulling over towards that camp.
We've seen what FC Destroy could do with this composition on this map, as Zane is just going to escape, rat out, and try and stay alive here as FC Destroy have made their fortress once more. all these teams at
Jake!
Climatizer will eventually have to move in towards Survey Camp. It's
This get
TSM
claimed
that
or
are
nah?
waiting
Nah.
for them, gatekeeping
Super
them.
chats do not
FC
get
Destroy
claimed.
do have the ability just to make sure they stay alive right now.
Super
With
chats.
this walking fortress of a
Go to
composition.
us in the channel.
And we saw how effective it can be if they can get into a good spot in zone yesterday, but also walking forward as a fortress, a pretty good thing to do as well. So difficult to push, but Optic, they've lost one. Skill Cake is down at the moment, and like I mentioned, looks pretty unlikely they're going to be able to get that banner as well.
And I think teams like FC Destroy are going to be delighted that we don't have the Digi-Threat.
What if there's no Stone Point? TSM just makes it the fastest finals ever. It could happen.
You can then
It could happen. It could definitely happen, man.
All that fire without having to worry about Digi-Threats too much. Now, of course, Digi-Threats still exist. They can still happen, but it's not going to be as prominent in these lobbies.
Patrick Carlson.
Out of the crafter. So,
Yeah, you'd have to be playing every single other waking hour in the game, basically.
Very early in match number 1, they're just holding this western side. If they do decide to push through these train tracks, it's Alliance who are waiting for.
And you would have had to been doing that every day from the beginning of the season.
And as they try and hold off the push coming
Play
in
some
from
Hunt
100
Showdown with
Thieves,
Doc this week. I don't
time
know.
to jump into a listening with Alliance.
Me, Tanner, and Crafty are going to be playing some Hunt Showdown tomorrow.
Stole it. Yep. Coste call. Someone evacuating.
Jake Bliss, super
Hey,
chat,
Jake, you the man, dude.
Yeah, appreciate you hooking us up.
Hey, man, thank you so much for the $20 super, bro.
Yeah, we might get
Hey, thank you, man.
they're leaving now. They're leaving. You don't need to hold it here. You need to just ADS. They're gonna hear it as well. Yeah, I'm just holding.
We should let the people know.
You can
You're still up for tomorrow, right?
I'd rather queue in case to push. You know, it's better.
Yo, me, Tanner, Crafty, the brothers are gonna be linking up tomorrow to play some Hunt Showdown, baby.
That team has to come and fight us, right?
You said all stream, or did you want to do a half and half?
It's a catalyst.
I must plan on doing an all stream.
They have the evac, otherwise they can fight us.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what we want.
If you're down, brother.
We don't want the A pulse.
I mean, I'm probably to start off with it.
Yeah, they're playing north side. They're leaving. They're coming your side. Careful.
TSM just got a knock.
Listen.
Shooting dudes in cornfields and stabbing spiders with bone spears.
Killing it last time.
We need to take
that was fun. We had that freaking crazy game.
Okay. Okay. Just don't die for it. We just pinch.
Yeah, that's about right. Don't let them land on that spot. We're going to have to save our APC for that spot, by the way.
It's fine. We're just walking late.
Alliance making sure that they keep track of everything that's going on around them at the moment. You heard from the comms, they were waiting for the decision from 100 Thieves. Are they going to evac tower? That's the only way to get around them, but now you're seeing a push.
Pusherman.
What could be a very good position to hold. Riddle order versus NRG.
Bro, is that your first ever super chat on YouTube?
Goodness gracious, first goes down.
My man coming in with his first ever super chat on YouTube to us. The $10 Lahala. Damn, they just shit on NRG there.
Yeah, I don't know if they just had, the armor or just the gear, and that whole door thing probably set them back and slowed them down a little bit too.
Fire Beaver's involved in that, as Nocturnal sends in the Rolling Thunder, but look at LG, they're trying to make this one a little bit mixy, a little bit dicey.
After this fight, I'm going to try to swap over to TSM POV.
Coming in now from Nocturnal on that ultimate. Yanya left on his own. It's a 1v2, but if anyone could do it, Yanya can.
It's a 1v2, but there's a lot of noise that's being made as LG Chivas do get eliminated. XZ stay on top. Where's the third party, though? Is anyone going to be in the area? Yes! Alliance are there. Effect gets the knock, and XZ can't take a break. They can't manage to get the shield swap. And now, will Alliance try and press up on this?
Yeah, that's the question, right? Can they push on it?
We're going TSM POV.
And also, they have to come over that ridge, which is going to expose them. But, I mean, who cares if you're Effect? He takes to the sky.
We got red armor. Right in front of us, right here. Going to look at that, Jordan? Yeah, keep shooting that. He's cracked. 35. Got him. Nice. Good shit. No one's watching Palmer right now. I'm watching it. They're safe. They're not gonna move. They're not gonna move. I've got 40 lights. I have no light for you. I have 50 energy. I have 83 white. They could be down there. Okay, just make sure. I will be scanning as the zone's closing. You guys have a spot for us? Yeah, it's on me. I have a fucking there might be a rat down there.
They're going to play on how. They're in a good spot again right here. They're on the outside. They're going to have, like, heights. They're going to be able to shoot everything. They're in such a good freaking spot, bro. All they need is 15 points right here. All they need, I think it was 14 points right here.
Oh my god, bro. I shit myself again. Make sure they don't land on me. Come closer to me, please. Evan,
dude.
Go to rock.
TSM's in such a good spot right now.
I don't have ammo to shoot that shit. Another one.
Yeah, they're in a really good spot. They can just play the cliff and got a good amount of range. Nemesis Prowler on Hal.
If they're able to make it through this zone, they're going to make it probably top 5 easy.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder if anybody's going to be playing the back side. Maybe is that where Alliance is trying to go? Uh-oh.
It's also two on my ping.
They're getting shot under him. They're getting shot under him. He's trying to do a bunch of damage, but he's also getting shot in the back. Oh my god, this is huge! This is fucking huge! Oh, did they break it? They might have broke it. He still got a hit with it, though. Burning one. He's worried about the other team pushing up behind him. Oh my god, he killed him. This is fucking huge! Oh my god. Dude, they're gonna go match point in fucking 2 games, man. This is crazy.
Dude, this is a big game for Dark Zero right now.
Yeah, they've been killing a lot of people.
They're playing like really, really high tempo, and they're getting a lot of kills. Oh, and they just spotted another one.
Dude, TSM just wiped up a couple teams, and dude, they're gonna get match point in 2 games, bro.
I wonder if it's gonna be TSM versus Dark Zero, which is kind of ironic because
I can see that.
Dark Zero won the champs, and then TSM won playoffs like the first time. You know, we're in the second playoffs now, so it's kind of funny that they're going head to head.
No, you cannot hit match point and then win in the same game. You have to get to match point and then win after match point. So TSM, if they break the 50-point threshold with kills and then win, it doesn't count in this game. It has to be the next game after.
I wonder if triple controller is kind of like hindering them right now. Because I feel like dude, their positioning has been pretty good, like for the most part, throughout like every day so far. But like every time when you swap to them, bro, they have no kills whatsoever.
Oh, catwall going on the right. They have to hold here. They're gonna try to kill this team on the right. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Flash, flash, flash. Can they get the kills? Can they get the knocks? They're getting shot in the back, too. Oh, no. Damn, they got shot in the back. Damn.
Oh, dude, the scout
they're not going to get it. They're not going to get match point there, bro.
Yeah.
Tough, dude. They probably missed it by like 5 points or something.
Pulverix go down as well. Dark Zero now will push in and try to take the spot off of Pulverix. And Zarnu starts to shred, but he's gone down as well.
Jem Burton now with Zero. Couple kills goes down.
Dude, they're just chewing through phase right now.
Trying to survive. Can he win this one? Jem Burton, can you get the armor swap?
Who is it?
Just open the door.
FC pushing through.
That's the dude, but like if you think about it though, if TSM wins that fight, I mean that's literally them, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Like that's them. They just swoop in and then boom, like crazy game.
That's tough. They're gonna be.
I don't know. If we're kind of like, you know, obviously it's super hindsight, right? Because we're watching and it's like, I think the cat wall, if it was angled slightly different, maybe that fight goes a little bit better. But
right.
I mean, sliding down into no cover while that team has a new.
It almost. They put it across so that they couldn't get an angle with where they moved to the new team.
Yeah, and then the zone just kind of pushed them out on the other side.
If they had it like right lined up with that pillar that they were playing on, is what you're saying? Like if they had thrown the cat wall so that it was lined up with a pillar, it would have blocked off everyone else. They would have been able to have the 1v1, right? So,
Yeah. Okay, cool. You got a few shots in. We'll get through this one. TSM didn't have an answer for that.
I wonder if...
Am I wrong, though, coming in? Do the teams get told which character to main?
Maybe they just...
No, they get to decide what characters they play, bro.
I mean, still a really good game from them. Like, good positioning. Like, we see what they were trying to do.
Yeah, 100%. You know? They played it really great. It was just that they made, you know, like you said, probably the wall.
now is a different kettle of fish. There is going to be a lot of teams that are going to be looking to maybe play edge.
Because I think a big part of the reason they lost that fight, if you notice, they were getting shot in the back by Dark Zero from that fucking L-Star.
Yeah, we all know the L-Star is now fucking W-Star. That thing is insane.
Yeah, it's nasty.
From the point
Here they are. This is 2 when they got pushed.
this fight that was so vital for them to win the game. And I love how
Yeah.
See, I like that.
See, right there, like, if that wall goes directly into their,
like, pretty much angled to the right.
yeah, it needs to go into their new cattle. It needs to go where they're playing right here. Into the Newcastle thing, wall.
Oh, Watson Gen for the Horizon ult.
Is that what zapped it? Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's really unlucky. Damn, if that ult goes down, obviously, like, the visual clutter plus them getting pulled and shit probably gives them the advantage. If somebody, I think Hal was probably the closest. What if they took that little platform right here, like this concrete platform right where Yuka is right now, and then just looked down and rained down shots above? That would have been crazy.
Right. You know,
but obviously, like I said, I mean, we're watching like super hindsight. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. We have all the right answers. We're not saying that. What's this? Us breaking it down, ladies and gentlemen. We're not fucking saying we're, bro. If it was me, I would have done this. Now that's not at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I will say
they did everything that they could. I mean, you gotta imagine like what they're feeling and all the emotions all at once.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I will say, like, knowing that they have a Newcastle, you should probably assume that they also have a Watson on that team, right? That's usually the comp. Like, once you see Newcastle, it's almost always a Watson with them.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they like
So-
saw the gen. Maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you would have to expect that it's there, you know? Once you see the Newcastle.
I didn't even get to see where it was. Was the gen like behind the pillar?
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah, he couldn't see it. He couldn't see it when he queued.
Okay.
Well, I was watching the POV. He couldn't see when he queued that it was there. I think it was like he already had pulled it, was going up, and then like probably as he threw it, he's seen it.
At the other end of the table, Fnatic a little bit quiet from
Damn.
them. NRG we saw get
But
run
I mean,
over.
like I said, we see what they were trying to do.
100%.
I mean, they kill that squad, and then everybody's fighting, and then they just swoop in, boom, kill that.
I really think if that Catalyst wall is just like you were saying, I think that was like the biggest thing. If the Catalyst wall is slightly further left, they win that fight. They probably win that game again. Like, it's crazy how small but like that thing is, but that made all the difference.
Split 1 playoffs, but at the moment they are so far behind.
I'm gonna be right back real quick, chat. BRB.
And hopefully
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay.
Yo, chat, if you're enjoying it, once again, make sure you drop a like. If you're brand new out here, you're enjoying this watch party, drop a sub. I'll be right back.
Points total. We'll take a look at some of the stats coming in from the man on your screen right now. 0. What a game it was from him. 7 kills to his name, but the damage being dealt by his teammates. And I have to say, Zainu in some of those situations where they were trying to breach buildings, stop reses coming in, he was hitting some big sprays.
And they got their reward. Just enough big. They got their reward for holding Survey Camp, for asserting dominance in Survey Camp for so long that when that circle started to shift, they had all the goodies they could want. They had the grenades to constantly pepper those teams who were arriving. And I tell you what, you don't need a win if you're getting that many kills. If you can get that much points on the board, you can be consistent. Worry about getting that win when you're on match point.
Speaking of match point, this is how it stands overall. Just a reminder to everyone who's watching, or if you're watching match point format for the first time, someone has to cross 50 points before they can win this tournament. Once they cross that 50-point mark, then you have to go on and win a game of Apex Legends. TSM just 4 points away from qualifying for match point. Dark Zero chasing them down though with that big game, 36 points for them. And I tell you what, after the next game, if either of those two teams have a good one, match point might be active.
Yeah, and someone was asking me earlier, you know, what's an average points total for a team that wins? And I'd say around 20-ish if you're going to have an average. That means that Dark Zero, if they were to win, they'd be up there. Alliance, they're not too far off. Even FC Destroy with another big game might be able to find themselves on match point as well. So we're getting closer and closer to some of these squads being on match point going into match number 3.
It's an exciting time to be an Apex Legends fan, certainly an exciting time to be a Dark Zero or a TSM fan. But for now, while the teams get moved over and we head towards Storm Point, I believe that Blaze has got an interview for us. So Blaze, who have you found?
Thank you so much, Onset and Gasket. I have found Jonathan, the co-owner of Alliance. Everybody show him some love in the venue. Now, Jonathan, one thing is true throughout this entire weekend. You guys have had this venue chanting Alliance. What does that feel like to have so much support here, and what has the atmosphere been like?
Wow, I cannot explain how much it means to hear the fans, the crowd shouting our name. It means so much, and the vibe inside here in this arena is just amazing.
Was this Alliance's coach?
Yes, it does. And now, you know, Alliance, they're here on this stage.
I don't think it's their coach. I think they said it was like,
you know, what's one thing is that you
CEO or something like a part of their org or something like that.
I just want to thank everyone that's been out there supporting us. We can really notice your support through Twitter and social media, and I'm not sure if you guys understand how much it means, but the boys know it, we feel it, and can't thank you enough.
Me and Onset arm wrestle.
What would
be a good one.
Championship here today
Oh yeah, CEO.
mean for the organization of Alliance, and to do it in London?
I mean, I said it before, but I think it would mean everything. I think Hockey's effect, Yuki, I mean, there's such good players. They really, really deserve this. I just hope that we can get TSM and Dark Zero to, you know, skip it over this time. We deserve it the most.
You guys definitely do. And you know, one way to do that is to get the crowd hyped, because we got a lot of Alliance merch out there right now. And Jonathan is about to get you guys going here, because we got some amazing plushies out there as we get ready to head into this next game. Keep bringing up the energy, everybody, and get your hands up.
Incredible stuff. And shout out to Blaze, by the way. He has been bringing the best energy, I think, in the world to this event. Really doing some great work down on the floor with the interviews, getting the crowd going, keeping them happy, Dan. And I'm sure that there's some fans who are looking quite happy up there how their teams have started so far.
Ratio, remember the name, don't wear it out. It's not a mouse, it doesn't have pizza, it's cheese, I've been told. But the Alliance,
dude, I'd say Onset and Gasket are my two favorite commentators.
To get to match point as
yeah, I think they. I mean, obviously they both play, which I mean, the other casters and shit do, but
right.
They just have like kind of a good chemistry. I mean, they cast other games together and stuff too. So.
Yeah, they have a really good chemistry. You can tell.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Storm Point.
Oh yeah, it's 2 games and then rotate, huh?
This is gonna be wild.
Apex Legends. We are closing in on a couple of teams already.
Cody and Beard. Oh, he might be able to cause a little bit, but I don't see him beating him.
TSM just need 4.
Bro. Oh, I thought they were about to fly on top of him again.
As we see the contest thrown down once more.
Well, I know Riddle Order was the only question mark that we kind of had of where are they going to land, are they going to contest anywhere, and it's unfortunately for Ganbari Otazan, it's another contest for them that they can't.
I think the boys only need
the Trident's going to be stolen. There's some Grand Theft Auto
like 4 points for match point here.
I think so. Yeah, they're at 46, I believe. Yeah.
I mean, 4 kills.
Nobody will go down. The question is, are they going to get
that should be their main goal here. Is like no matter what, we get at least 4 points.
A good way to get a few guns and get leveled up.
Damn, look at that zone.
Now we're going to have a look at them.
A little barometer circle. It's going to end up ending. Is this the one that ends by the buildings and the bridge?
Yeah, it could be that one on the right-hand side, or it could be the bunker and like the Dragon Ball at the end of the bridge, like right outside the bunker door.
Right.
Just because Oxygen are one of those squads who know how to set up.
Maybe even the one we seen TSM win. I don't know if that can also be the one to the south. Southeast, west, excuse me, southwest. I think that's the 3 possibilities here.
They have a ring console.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's probably what you said. It's either Dragon Ball or probably that south one, just seeing that the next one's a hard shift. I don't think it's going to go to those buildings, actually.
They could also hold, wait and scan that survey beacon in maybe about 30, 45 seconds and see where teams are starting to arrive.
It'll be interesting to see. I don't know. Oxygen's got a beacon. Let's see what other teams have a beacon and kind of just like haul ass getting there. It looks like, what's their name? Is it just Black? HVND? It looks like, I mean, they're moving right now. Yeah, they are moving.
That's the guys that have died at the very first team so far.
Yes, they got Stormcatcher and they had a scan, so it looks like they already know.
Right.
By leaving a bit later on where teams are starting to stack up, but
if it was me, I would want our landing spot on Storm Point to be command room.
To be where we're going to be finishing. We're going to see a lot of teams
Because you probably get solid gear, but that fucking top command room rotate is insane. You can go anywhere on the entire map basically, like instantly. You just see where zone is and just fly there.
Having a little bit of a scrap. They know there's a team inside. Maybe this is a cheeky ambush.
I need white knights, dude. No white knights. Blue light. Somebody sells on me.
Pull off but a ruse. They can take them down without being shown themselves.
Hit the beacon here, Cascades are free.
The Arma is such a risky team. Sometimes you've got a team perched on top. We saw it yesterday how it can really fall apart for either team, to be honest with you. Jim Burton, though. Oh dear.
Had that boys audio going.
Oh
damn.
So hard,
Optic about to get pushed.
Thudded through my chest, and now Dark Zero trying
back
to
up.
push up on it, but again, sensible decision. They felt like it was too far to go up to try and push this one, so they're backing off slightly.
Shots being exchanged. You wonder if Dark Zero do fancy this. Knock back to his feet. Like you said, just managed to get inside of that building, which makes the push so much more difficult.
I almost wonder.
Hands, though, of Jem Burton.
Yeah, it'd probably be hard to do.
He likes to hit the shots of all shots, and he'll be lining up another one here.
If they hit 4 points, I mean, at that point, you try to sabotage like Alliance or Dark Zero, right? Like shit.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
If it's in later in the game and you're like, we already got 4 points, and you realize it's them, like you probably make the call to kill them at all costs.
Minimize the points that they can get from
yeah,
the game. So
100%. So they can't win them.
Gives you a better lead.
Yeah. I don't know if, like, I guess there's two strats. It's either that or you just keep playing for as many points as possible so that even if you guys don't end up winning overall, you at least take second. Like, there's two ways. You can pretty much guarantee second if you continue getting as much points as possible.
Oh, he's left us last alive. Goes up to the top rope.
Dude, what was that full
Drops
send?
the elbow, but can he get the pinfall?
Oh my god.
I don't think he meant.
Tries to get up top. The res comes through. Is he going to be able to get the damage though and maybe finish this fight? The Newcastle.
Oh, he just stuck on everything.
Wow, dude. He accidentally hit that and it screwed him. I think that they would have actually won. I think he won that easy if he didn't actually hit the pad. Here we go, TSM. Fighting Ace. Ascend.
Against Ascend 2. And you can see here.
Wait. They got one kill?
This is not the rotate that we want. Lufka's got to be so careful. I'm pretty
They
sure
want these kills, I'd have to imagine.
Barometer.
But all they need is 3 more
Fizzing
points,
away
man.
at his health. Phoenix kill will be popped, but post kill, you're going to have to be left behind. And I tell you what,
Dude, look at all of the
soon.
damage. I mean,
TSM
Moist
were
is
able to
literally
pick up
looking
one
right at these
kill,
guys.
which puts them 1 point closer to match point. They're now 3 away.
Oh, the knock.
It is going to be Lufka now going down as Ascend cannot catch a break
And
in the
that
moment
triple
on their
take damage
rotation
is
with 0 points. Just
especially if you get a scope with it.
And it's going to be a rat situation just to try and
Damn, what the hell, dude? That fucking triple take skin's fire.
They are going to fall
See that shit animating in the mouth? What the fuck?
Nah, I didn't notice it actually.
And we may well just have one team on match point going into this as Ascend
Oh wow, they got
do get eliminated.
the last 2 kills.
That's Moist Esports
Ascend
who get that
dead.
final elimination onto Kishera, Waltzy. With the triple take in his hands, doing enough and having enough range to convert that. The only team at the moment
Ew.
who isn't
This guy's got
inside of
20
zone is
cells.
Alliance.
What
They
the
are going
fuck?
through Stormcatcher to hit that ring console. So they're going to know where to go. The question is, are they going to find somewhere to play?
Our longbow.
So one thing I'm intrigued as to whether it will happen or not. TSM are 3 points
Is anyone
away
close to match
from
point yet?
match
Yeah,
point,
TSM.
right? That means one
It's
team
funny.
fight will put
They
them
literally
on
answered
match
it for you
point.
right when you asked that. They're
Not in
3
one of the
points
best
away,
positions for
TSM.
Barometer. If they catch wind of any team that's slightly weak or maybe is failing their rotation, is taking some damage, I wouldn't be surprised if TSM were to get aggressive and just try and surpass that match point situation so then they can get into the next game and try and win this championship. But at the same time, where currently TSM are, there's not many teams around them for them to push because
They like
everyone
playing
has
this,
found
though. This is
themselves
often
in
where they play
Barometer
from
nice
this.
and early.
What they can do is look for a third-party opportunity, though, if one does arise. So TSM kind of playing, you would say, a safer game.
It's probably like their best option to usually put that building, but this is the exact same spot they played from when they won this circle.
Who was that?
TSM.
That Moist was just shooting at? That was
Yeah,
TSM there?
yeah, that was TSM.
Hovering around antennae, but not too much as far as shots being exchanged between the two. Moist just trying to level up
Don't
those
really have that much contest on the
shields,
zone.
excuse me, at the moment. The longbow shots are going to be a very good.
A lot of people are south, and
So this was the position
yeah,
I was talking
Oxygen
about
thinks
as well
that it's going to keep
TSM,
pulling to
just
them.
holding that northern side at the moment. The
Dark
circle's
Zero
probably
thinking
gonna
as
pull
well.
away from
Xset
them.
usually
They're
plays
just
the
hovering.
bunker,
They're
so it's not
waiting, holding that
surprising. They
choke,
played
hoping
bunker
that they
yesterday
can
as
third
well.
party, hoping
Right.
they can get another team. Alliance going to be arriving very late, but they love their drop over at Lightning Rod. It's done them very well.
It's got to be a Loba ult in the center of that. In the
long way.
yeah, I think it was. I think it was.
Fnatic got really tough rotating as well. You can see that they're about to approach zone, and there's going to be so many teams looking out at them. Moist Esports, though, set up in such a strong position for this endgame. 17 squads still remaining, with 1 minute and 48 seconds left on zone number 2.
No wins on Storm Point for Moist this tournament, though, so it's not been as kind to them as World's Edge, but as long as you can get some kills on the board and try and get close
That's
to that
crazy with
match
how
point,
well they've done. It's
will
insane
mean
they
you
haven't
then
won on
cross
this one.
over to World's Edge by the time you're on it, if you are still getting a good total. Pulverix with full whites and just holding nice and early here. Now this is a Pulverix special. This is something they've been doing all tournament. They set up, they hide away, they get into a position. Sometimes they play like they're rats, but as a full 3. But then they just explode. They might catch a team off guard, steal all
Crash,
the
what's
they
up, bro?
also, of course, have the ability to get the black market down with Loba and just grab some of those shields away from other teams.
Shit, at what placement do you get 3 points? I think you still got to make it to like top 10 at least.
Everybody
Probably more.
is not wanting to show at this point. The story is, of course, TSM just need 3 points.
John, what's up, brother?
Match point. Alliance and Dark Zero, they closest.
Want to see me play more Maggie? I probably will.
38 as it stands. Alliance 27, just behind them after their win. FC Destroy.
Now, a team who could rock the boat a little bit is Gambari Otazan. They're going to be arriving from this western side, and Optic, Xset, Dark Zero all kind of hold this area. The same could be said for Alliance, because they're going to be moving from the west, trying to make their way in.
Gambari Otazan.
They're coming from the northern side.
Does anyone know what that means? What does Gambari Otazan mean?
I don't know if they knew they were there or not, but they've managed to avoid them and avoid that fight. But it's the teams that are arriving late from Edge that are really
Misunderstood. Hey, happy
current
birthday.
setups, and
Enjoy
maybe
your
just trying
time
to
with your
steal them
family.
away from other teams.
Yeah, Alliance just taking a second to hit the survey beacon, so they're going to know where everybody is. And with 17 squads remaining, information at this stage of the game, so vital to see what buildings are free, what positions they could play for, what third parties they could potentially expect to see as well, as we get a look at where that zone is going. Pulverix are bang center, but Xset are in a great spot too.
Yeah, Pulverix bang center, but very exposed to potential.
You're watching Wimbledon with Viss on the tablet?
Arriving with a trident or arriving
Golf,
as they run
right?
through the water and just trying to use the bridge as cover, and then Pulverix might just be damage control. They might just end up taking fire because of that.
Here we go.
So they need to have a big presence. Now,
Alliance and TSM? Could it happen?
That a team was there.
They decided. I think they backed up.
Yeah,
because,
they're getting shot in the ass.
Too much poke from far. Yeah.
Isolated fight. If they feel it's a straight
That would have been a crazy fight.
That'd have been awesome to see.
I'm surprised the zone was headed right where I said too.
Oh, it's tennis.
You can see the green.
Tennis is alright.
It's like
I would have been more
bunker.
excited about golf.
And I don't really blame them. I mean, with the way Alliance
Dragon
have been
Ball
playing
and the
in those
bridge.
isolated fights, they've been unbelievable. Effect, of course, a big part of
Unless
that,
it
but
could,
every
you know,
single
hard
member
shift
is
again.
playing their part at the same time. But they didn't want to take it. They knew full
These guys
well
had
that there was
0
potential
kills.
for third parties or at least
I
extra
mean, they've got
damage. And
Valk,
instead, Alliance was starting to think
Crypto,
about maybe
Bangalore's not
moving into the
bad.
zone instead. As for
They're like
Fnatic, they currently hold
getting there so
sensible
late.
position
I don't know
towards
how
Jurassic,
Fnatic's
and
gonna like make this work
I think
though.
eventually they are going to have to move. And
Gambare
maybe
Otosan
Valk
means
in on
good
a team
luck,
that, you know,
Dad.
They're
TSM
fighting,
want.
and then they just
TSM
third
want
party.
a team to come
Friggin'
through that
spot.
middle choke, but having a crypto on
TSM
board for
at
Fnatic means they
47
should
right now, Dark
avoid
Zero
any sort of
38.
ambush.
Oh
Could
shit.
avoid the ambush. Also, could open the door here for Alliance. If Alliance hear this fight take place, then they might come and think about thirding it. The zone is going to be pulling even further south here, and Oxygen Esports, who land over at Barometer,
Try
they know
hard,
the zone
Dad.
better than anyone. They are set up for success here.
Yeah, Oxygen have done so well at getting
The
into those
try-hard
best
all
positions.
fathers.
Blackhand still in the zone, as well as Gambare Otazan, who are just
I
trying
did
to
see
avoid the fights
Steph
at the
Curry's
moment.
hole-in-one, bro.
It's the perfect
The hell is
strategy
up with
on
that, man?
paper. Just avoid as much teams until they start to
When
get
he
down,
was
and then some of those
picking out his
positions they go for. But
character
17
attributes
squads still remain.
in Heaven, character creation with God, he was like, yeah, I'm going to take the perk where I am very good at
It encourages that
getting the
third
ball
party. There you
in
can see the
any type of
circle
hole.
moving down towards the southwest, close to Oxygen and Dark Zero. Also
That
positioned
was
quite
his
well
perk. That
alongside
was his life
game.
perk that he
You
chose.
can see that the teams who are furthest away from zone at the moment, Geo, you can see were is still in zone. FaZe have got to travel quite some way as well, but it's TSM and Alliance, you would say, have got to probably do the most.
Holy shit, look at how far Snipe is from his team. They're at top barometer and he's all the way down here.
Yeah, TSM have still been
dude, I think he knows it too. I think he wants to try and get some fucking kills.
Fnatic are going to move around TSM.
Right.
The same
I mean, he is on
Alliance
Bangalore.
took.
He's got smokes and double time for sure.
Versus Fnatic fight shortly,
But
at the moment,
damn, is he far away from his team.
how they're going to plan to enter.
I guess though, with them in the tower, they can easily support him from up there.
Yeah, for sure.
So you can go and do all this poke and everything. If any other teams try to do shit, they're just going to beam them from the tower.
And now we're going to see the battle of Edge. We're seeing Fnatic versus Alliance, and it's a
what am I drinking? Coffee?
Let's see what Fnatic do in this fight.
How do I take my coffee? Black. Oh, dude, Alliance about to get pinched between Fnatic and freaking TSM.
Yeah.
The listening presented by WD Black, and now you can see that Alliance have been forced to make their move
Oh
towards
wait, I think that was them. Yeah, so they knew that it was gonna happen. So I mean, they're trying to freaking leave right now.
Wanted to third that. They want these 3 points to get onto match
Oh
point.
wow,
Fnatic
Fnatic just dock ults and they're gone.
Over the top of everyone.
Oh my god, where are they gonna go? Surely.
TSM to do is just walk on into the circle because Alliance were forced to do so, and TSM can just kind of shadow it at the moment.
Oh, what a play from Fnatic, by the way. How is this air completely and utterly
Wait, was Pulverx below it or what?
Everywhere at the moment, as everyone knows they're gonna have to leave.
Where was Pulverx in that building?
Their way into zone. Pioneers
I mean, shit, they were there like all game. Did they die?
Maybe they didn't move or some shit. Maybe must have seen him move and flew there. Hot or cold coffee? Hot. Well, here we go. They need 2 more. They need fucking 2 kills, dude.
Such an awkward angle to fight this fight.
You got knocked, but they knocked one of NRG as well. And 100 Thieves knocked them though. They're in between a bunch of squads, it would seem.
You can see in the kill feed. FaZe, they're taking damage. Moist Esports have been eliminated in
the
meantime.
Yeah, look, it did shift, like you said. You called it, you called it.
Yeah.
It went to the same zone that TSM had different.
I mean, they're going to probably play this exactly the same way, I'd imagine.
They were so close, as now Hackers has taken a lot of damage here. There's other teams.
Oh, one of them just got knocked. Reps just knocked Hockeys.
The opener onto Hackers, and this could be the points for TSM to find themselves on match point. They're now on 49.
Oh, shit. They've got the finish. They need 1 point.
Opening damage. Now they're going to look to convert. Alliance Scarpa away.
Surely they can get a kill here at Dragon Ball, right?
It was looking like
I mean, yeah, but I've also wondered what point did they just get another point from being positioned high enough.
Turn the fight around. In the meantime, Blackhand eliminated. 13 squads now remaining.
Oh shit, they're going for the kill. Yeah.
Oh my god, here they go. They know it's just a duo. Yeah, they're pushing for it.
They know it's all they need. They need to be careful.
Smart, fucking smart play. Let's go. They got the knock. They got to finish. They got to finish.
Oh, playing the knockdown. Dude, swing right, swing left.
The other team rolls through. It won't even matter. They just hit it. You know, it doesn't really matter. Like, you'd like to see them live there.
That was their play. I'd like to hear their comms.
I'm sure they wanted to live, but you know, they hit it. They hit it. They hit match point, which was the biggest thing that needed to happen.
It took them a really long time to get that.
Yeah.
Just the duo.
Yeah.
The duo kill. But
they needed
that
to.
Was their plan just like literally make sure no matter what that we kill them.
Yeah. Well, definitely that's like the underlying thing, right? It's like no matter what, we have to kill fucking these guys. But I'm sure they expected that fight to end quicker. Like how long Alliance survived there was kind of crazy.
Dark Zero. Dark Zero, who are 8 points away from match point. It might not only be TSM who are there for the next game.
They are
Dark Zero got a chance.
Match point.
They have an opportunity.
Dark Zero's gonna probably get match point here, dude, as well.
Like you say,
yeah.
To close out
The funny thing is, look at where they're at. They're doing the exact same play that TSM did to fucking win this circle, bro. If they win from there, like, that spot is the spot to be.
Oh wow, yeah, look at their spot is still in zone too.
Of the western side of this circle. They can hold off, they can play patient, and they should get an easy route into the top three.
Man, they have such, wow, look how phony.
That is also true, though. They fought Alliance and killed them, so by doing so, they ended up holding them back from getting any more points as well.
Yeah, true.
So that's a huge thing as well.
Currently hold. MLG are down to
like the only other Dark Zero might hit match point here, but they stopped Alliance from getting anywhere close to it.
The other squads, of course, LG, Chivas, and Xset, you can see on your screen, they've got to arrive from the northern side. It's going to be the most difficult situation for those two squads.
DZ's in such a good spot.
Fight each other,
all these guys are going to fight, and they're literally just going to be raining down from the hill like no contest behind them. They literally just killed the one team that could go behind them.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, that's not good for TSM, but sure sounds good for DZ.
Only thing here, I don't know if they can play at the top of that hill. Like, I don't know if they have adequate cover. Everywhere else in the zones, they just start shooting at them.
Make sure that Xset cannot escape. And don't take too much damage while you do it. However, they've had to expend now the exhibit from Seer. The dog fail goes down from Xset, they're trying to escape.
Yeah, all these ults are being used to escape, which means if they even get into the final circle, it's going to be so difficult for them to win. But at the moment, it's about surviving.
That wall was interesting there.
Moving on and trying to avoid this fight as best as you can. But then when you force it, when you are able to isolate it, then you have to dive.
They pretty much have to kill these guys on the left, right?
Get thirded too easily.
Yeah. You gotta think Xset got second in this zone yesterday, so I feel like they have they know exactly what they gotta do, and you know, the slow catches him there. Good damage from his teammates though.
Yeah, true, they could turn it still.
LG dead. They're taking so much damage from zone though.
You gotta think Dark Zero. They're able to just hold on to their ultimates for this endgame.
Dark Zero favored to win this right here for sure.
Yeah.
As Dark Zero now find
It's gonna be.
No, Dark Zero have done it.
Dark Zero is also match point.
Big fight this is to try and win this game. As Oxygen Esports,
dude, they picked up their fucking tempo after that first game for sure.
Oh yeah.
Ult excel, but 99% turns to 100.
I mean, Oxygen's on 30. They're getting pretty close too.
Oxygen do have zone here. Dark Zero will have to move,
spot,
but the damage from Dark Zero might be enough for them to have to make the move without too much risk here.
Also, if Dark Zero have been doing their math, they know they're on match point. They can play this one a little bit more fearless, but a win going into the next map would do wonders for their confidence. At the moment,
shit, at this point, you try and just wait out the ults.
Where are you going to go? Is he going to be left
and
or right?
Keep the height.
Height versus zone at the moment. Dark Zero do not.
Is that what you're saying?
They
wait up the ults.
Just took all yeah, they took all the space with the cat wall. I mean, Dark Zero just has to wait for the cat wall to come out. Or like, just wait till it goes down. So theirs goes down. Nah, see, here they go, yeah.
I think they just got two of them with that Q too. Oh my god, yeah, two of them are silenced.
It's a 2v1.
It's a 2v1 and it should just be easy from here, but the knockdown.
He's gonna get hide on the rock. This should be over, huh? And he's letting him, yeah, he's playing it slow, letting him hit the battery. It's fucking over for these guys. Now they're diving on him. He'd have to pop off. Well played by them. Well played by them.
Yeah, they were able to slow it down. What the hell?
He's hopping up on the desk, bro.
Get this man off the desk. What the hell? Is that even allowed?
No,
if you win, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Down there.
And you couldn't have written it better yourself.
TSM don't look too happy about that.
On match point. TSM, the split one playoff winners.
Oh, I'm sure they're not, but
I mean, it could. They literally, these guys, dude. Something about Dark Zero, bro. They just swoop in like when it matters every single time.
Right.
They won champs. Damn. We got ourselves a series on our hands.
Yeah, honestly, I'd have it no other way though. This is gonna make it way more interesting rather than just having one team on match point, having two at this point. Like for the viewer perspective, like this makes it way more exciting. Now we got to worry about Dark Zero and TSM in this next game.
little bit of, you know, respect, some camaraderie there. You know, Pioneer showing up saying, hey, man, GG, that was sick. That's pretty cool to see, you know? These guys are all...
Oh, yeah.
We're all friends. Well, I guess not all of them. I guess, you know, Aurora and Dark Zero are kind of... Did you see all their banter and shit on Twitter?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, they have been talking shit on each other leading up to this, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be crazy, man. And before, this is like the shortest finals like in history.
Chat, let's not let the chat devolve into a controller versus mouse and keyboard. Hate. Like, come on, bro. Who gives a fuck, dude? Let's move on, bro. Saba?
Dude, the shirt that Onset's wearing, that shit looks soft as hell. That might
Also
be the
looks
softest shirt
thick.
I've ever seen.
It's a thick t-shirt right there, bro, is what that looks like, man. Shit looks looking like it's almost made out of cotton and silk, huh?
Spider Tiff and Dia. I want to break down quickly, though, that final zone, because we have two teams on match point after 3 games. Sabs, you're joining us on the desk. Walk us through what happened in that final zone to allow Dark Zero to get that clutch.
He's wearing a tablecloth.
I know she's trying to figure out a little bit of a mic. We're going to toss a little bit over
no.
to Glitter as she gets that going. No worries, Sap. We'll get that fixed up for you. Glitter, Tiff, Dia, I'm going to go with you in a line. Tiff, maybe you
Spark, let's drop it, bro. We're moving on. Guys, we're moving on.
It was so impressive.
We're moving on, bro. Who gives a shit? We really don't give a shit if people use mouse, keyboard, controller, bro.
A little bit more time to heal back fully before they had to approach Dark Zero on the high ground. But Zainu with the 30-30 was able to really apply so much pressure in an anchored position, but when he had to act on it, he did well.
Have I caught the Howl sweet skit? I haven't caught it.
Controlling high ground as Dark Zero did is really important. However, importantly, it's also not the first time that we've seen Oxygen play things out from the low ground. They've done this every time that the zone goes over to Cenote, and it's an incredibly powerful spot for Oxygen to be able to grab early on because the rotation from Barometer is so simple, and the position that they hold on the low ground, if I'm honest, is not a winning one. Tiff, the fact that Oxygen played from this low ground suggests to me
check
that
it later.
their journey was more about picking up as many points as possible than it was about getting first.
And that's completely right? We have 2 teams now within that game that have put themselves over that 50-point match threshold, and Oxygen is still 20 points away from being able to do so. So they needed to make sure that they could get as many eliminations, because they are rotating in from Barometer, which had 3 zones originally throughout all the gameplay
Bruno?
we've seen before. But this one was different.
Definitely a cool stat to know.
And Dark Zero had a wonderful game, quite a bit of damage, especially on Jen Burton, who was lauded as being a critical member of this squad. Wasn't able to play the first LAN with the team, went back when they won over at Champs. However, has clearly been, an integral part of their season up until now, and of this game where he's able
Bucky,
to
what's up,
support
man?
the team really effectively.
I think the thing that we need to pay attention to now, you guys have mentioned it quite a few times, going into this next match, we have 2 of the best LAN specialist squads on a hot streak right now. Dark Zero coming through with those 9 kills. OXG putting themselves in a really solid spot, starting to get those points on board for quite a few teams actually, but now they all have to play catch up here, Rain, as we take into consideration match point could potentially happen.
All right, Sab, sorry about that. Welcome back. What do you think? These are our results, obviously, in that last game. Anything particular standing out to you as we look at these and then transition into our overall results after?
Bucky, what's up, man?
TSM was playing really safe. They started so well, but, something changed. They got few points, they got the match point, but...
And now that's what they came to do, right? At the end of the day, Sabs, that's what you want to do.
Perfectly, yeah. People do start usually playing differently once they hit match point.
But now they've got to contend with Dark Zero, and that is the problem. The one team that maybe could, I don't know, shave off.
Do I think this ends next game? I doubt it, actually.
That has been competing against their legacy on LAN. 2 2 wins for Dark Zero Glitter. They're going for
I would like to see TSM win, but I kind of doubt that it does in this next one. Bet someone else gets the victory. Even though they hit match point, all the other teams, if they realize it's them, are going to be gunning for them in the finals or in the late circles. Dark Zero and TSM.
If I am not on match point right now, I want to score as many points as possible because the moment this ends, I want to make sure I am thrusting myself.
Do you anticipate any legend changes by TSM or Dark Zero?
The other thing that you've got to look out for, and Glitter, you and I were talking about this a bit more in the green
Nah.
as well, but it's
They're going to play the same.
Rotations. In previous times in Apex, we would look at teams on match point and go, maybe you want to commit to a fight with them right off the drop. And in this particular case, as Apex Legends has continued to evolve, that's
Got
not
one
so
more
much the
storm
case,
point right before he goes back to World's Edge.
Prepare yourself,
I believe so,
knowing
yeah.
now where teams are dropping. All these teams should have access to it just as equally.
Sure.
Knowing where a team is coming from and being able to set up to upset them.
There's the
based on
scores
that
for you.
is really powerful, and they can be done.
Overall match standings after
Oxygen is the next closest with 30 points. Alliance with 28.
And Dark Zero. Sabs, thoughts on the teams that are standing out to you? It's kind of hard to pick any of those two, but we mentioned Apex South.
Joe Locke, they cannot see the names. I think they all play anonymous mode. They can only see when a team gets eliminated.
Promising from our Apex squads yet, or is it too early to tell?
You know, remember yesterday, Riddle was going amazing. They were literally running through everybody. And I
Sugarman,
think
what's up,
that's
bro?
what they're going to do soon. They just warm me up.
Yuki almost had that clutch in Armory.
Should put together a personal training program for these pro teams, get them cracked and jacked.
Out for him, unfortunately. Those have been some phenomenal.
Yeah, we're gonna put
but
some
guess
mass
what?
on them.
We mentioned some phenomenal players, some phenomenal teams. You now have a chance
Yes.
to get into the
So now, in
action.
order
You're
for a
safer
team to
with
win
a
it,
Monster Energy
like Dark Zero TSM can win it all by winning a game. At this point, if Dark Zero TSM win a game, it's over.
Name of the player that you think has had
They win.
the most outstanding performance. If you do so, you'll have a chance to vote. Those will be tallied at the end, and we'll have a special little moment with our Monster Energy MVP. Of course, this is on Twitter, on Twitch. Anywhere you use this hashtag, we will be able to tabulate that. Great stuff that we've got going on. And obviously, Tiff, when it comes to monster performances, there's a lot to choose from.
There really is, and so far you think about where we could go with this, and Dark Zero.
Slats, they keep playing until a team hits match point and wins.
But the question is it Big E or is it Little E, right?
Yeah.
Because Verhulst has just completely leveled up. They switched his
Big
role
E
and just
or Little
watching
E,
the
what?
performance and how it has elevated
What?
TSM. It's been really game-changing, allowing reps to step into another full form also.
I mean, even thinking back to that last zone that we saw the last time TSM was there, it's Verhulst that turned everything around for them. It's been quite
Dennis.
incredible, and there's nothing more to say.
Dennis, what's up, man? Dennis Hayden. 1 month down. Many more to go, Dennis. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for the second month here on YouTube.
Expansion of the stories of the Outlands. This one features Loba, Maggie, and Lifeline, and it's called Kill Code. Part 1. I don't know how many parts there are, but I'm excited that there are maybe more than just this one.
Dude, Verhulst is already getting cracked and jacked. He goes to the gym. I think him and reps sometimes go together. What is this? What is
Little
this?
like lore video, sneak peek for tomorrow.
Is that the new character right there? The bartender?
There's more of these all over the
Mohawk guy?
That's his name too, Mohawk guy in game.
Yep, literally Mohawk guy.
Always exciting. Those do so well. Millions of views.
His name's
in
just
a day,
Hawk,
and also
actually.
carrying on the legacy that makes this game so interesting. The narrative team behind Apex is what truly has inspired a lot of the fandom that you see here today, and of course behind us on stage. Okay, one other big thing to mention that I'll tease is that we have some information coming up for Champs. That's right, the culmination of a year of competitive play in the ALGS, but we'll give it to you after gameplay. So make sure to stick around and head over here on this stream to make sure you get that info at the end. All right, we're gonna go to a quick break, but when we come back, we continue with the best Sunday in esports. That's our Match Point Finals. Don't go anywhere. Herman Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Yo, Wasteland, what's up, brother? Chat, if you're enjoying the watch along, don't forget to drop a like on it, man. Drop a like. Drop a sub if you're brand new. What is Mohawk guy's Q? I think to go along with the Mohawk, he's a rock star. He plays in a band, so he pulls out a guitar and he plays a string on the guitar, and it flipping. What would it do? Shoots a projectile out that. I don't know. Marks an enemy and like disorients them. And then the ulti pulls out the guitar and just goes ham and smashes it into people. Starts swinging it. Like Winston from Overwatch. Ulti. Knocks people back. He makes you dance. Yeah, it's like, what the hell is that? A buggy bomb from Fortnite? Is that what it is? It's actually, he actually queues, it disables all footstep audio. They've just been testing out for all the seasons to make sure that it actually works. It's just going to be his ability. Dude's a monster. What's up, man? What happened to Team Burger? They became Team Moist. They got signed by, what, Moist Critical and Ludwig?
And it's crazy because in a game where there's some inconsistencies in a Battle Royale, the top teams do be pretty consistent.
It's been insane, honestly. The fact that these guys have been performing at this level and just not dropping.
I don't know. NRG did pretty well like day 2.
If we're talking about winners bracket,
but since then,
but how is it? How is it that Zero just always shows
been tough
up
for him.
when it counts? 2 championships, just came off winning NA, the regional finals. And
Andreas,
remember, this is possibly the
how are we looking
strongest
after
NA
game 1?
has ever looked as well, right? They have 9 teams.
We're on game 4 now, bro.
Lobby, the most
TSM and Dark Zero are on match point.
It's crazy. The NA is really coming out, but you saw the
My man Vulcan over there right now, man.
Moist. They also need to come out. I know Genome in the back was talking about Moist, how excited it would be to see them pop off. I know he's also a big fan of Dark Zero here too, but it's about seeing those consistent.
Got his damn Red Bull and his chips.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're both very exciting teams, honestly. The fraggers they have to surround those phenomenal IGLs. It's the same story for both teams.
Does anyone know what happened to Sweet when he got crushed in game 2?
While we get ready, NRG, Sweet. Thinking what they have to do.
What do I think of his Watson retiring from comp?
A team currently sitting.
I think if he, you know, he doesn't have the passion for it anymore, like he said, but he probably should.
Guys now tuning in. Welcome to Finals Day. Dark Zero currently sitting with 57 points. TSM 51 already at match point. These teams did start with some points in the bag after their performance yesterday. Going all the way down and looking on the other side though. Xset 17 points, sitting in 11. So many of these teams out Riddle Order not having the game that they wanted for the first time on Storm Point. Now wondering, are there going to be any contests to deny the opportunity from Dark Zero, TSM? I saw some friendly banter in the chat. Always fun to see. Sweet was wondering, you know, is OSRS going to be available out here so I can put it on the side? Well, Sweet, you need to stay locked in right now. Dark Zero looking to continue their push from Mill over to
there we
the
go.
map. We're going to have to see how this goes.
Game 4 coming in.
Storm Point, we've already seen one game. There was a late contest in it last time, Vicky, right? We saw over at Beans some teams running into each other. A little bit of a weird one with the teams sort of looting the separate areas and then coming together over at the Armory. Let's see if those teams play this out a little bit differently this time. We've got a south to north drop ship. Always wondering about that. Is it close enough to Lightning Rod? Do they have to worry about the gravity cannons? Is one of the biggest points, honestly, when you're thinking about the dropship halving over here on Storm Point.
Crowd getting excited now. Following through for our fourth game here. Second game on Storm Point. We've already seen wins from TSM, FC Destroy, and Dark Zero. Can they do it again? Taking a look at what we may see from early game action after what we already saw in the Armory last game. So chaotic to see how that was put down between Geo, perhaps Riddle Order here. Command Center also being the hot zone here for a lot of these squads. Moist is going to be able to definitely benefit off of that with some great loot, depending on where this circle is going to be going.
Yeah, I'll have to see where it does. Obviously, it should be a good one for them, but we've got Riddle and Gumbare once again. They're going into.
You say you got to agree with TSM and Dark Zero here on drop? Nah. Got to play your game and try to get to match point.
Early shots, and Riddle take the more traditional bean start.
And being able to try it huge here for the future rotation that we're going to be able to
play your game
from that team. Riddle Order again, splitting up that loot.
If you're going to do a play like that, do it in the late game. Make sure they don't win. Get as many points still as possible. You got to get to match point. If you start landing on them, you're making the play not to lose rather than to win the game. You shouldn't be doing that. Just play your game and take them out in the late game.
Zone. It has swung as southerly as it possibly can here. We might even get one of those fun ones. Well, I call it fun. The players have a few words to say about that, but where it ends, like well out.
Veemer
the destroyed
can do it from a web browser.
Tridents become very important at this point because you need that cover to take it. Now, it looks like Riddle have managed to get into the Armory this time. Will Geo wait for them on the outside? Will they try something a little bit different this time? You can see they've got the Trident, so if they wanted to, they could just make that quick rotation all the way down south.
We get to see the side-by-side with Geo already rotating with their Trident to get some extra damage onto the fire.
I also like how they've got the sort of budget give-you shield there.
Oh, right? Yeah, it's a windshield.
Yeah.
It's a windshield. Let's see who's going to be roadkill for Geo. And Dark Zero on the other side as well, already rotating with their own Trident. You mentioned it perfectly. Looking at where this
Breezy Bria.
Dark Zero already has the information for. They could utilize that Trident to not only get their fast.
Breezy Bria coming in with the membership, baby.
In case it does go out into the open, sometimes
month under 2 here.
Can be very detrimental.
This kind of a circle, by
Yo,
the way,
appreciate the support.
all the way into that open water could be fantastic for Newcastle teams.
Your boy Goated, it's his birthday. Hey, Goated, happy birthday, man.
Newcastle here on Storm Point. We've got Ascend, we've got FC Destroy, Gambare Otosan, and we also have, no, actually that's it. So we've got, what, 3 teams there on the Newcastle, I believe. So those guys are going to be able to set up that cover. It's not quite permanent.
Love the streams every day, Viss.
But it will put them in.
Don't start my new job until August 1st, or I'd be a member. Hey, it's all good, brother. You being here and watching is a huge support in itself, baby.
At Dark Zero, taken to the skies. They are getting shot at from the back.
Appreciate the people who go the extra mile.
How many teams have made their way into the south side
You
of
being here and watching is a huge support in itself. So.
Dia was saying on the desk is very important here, right? Teams at this level know the rotations of the other teams. They should be essentially counting how many teams come in. Okay, 16 coming in. It should be Dark Zero. We know, you know, what spots they like to play. We know how long it's going to take them to make this sort of a rotation. And if teams are that switched on and they identify that correctly, they should be putting a little more stock in aggression towards TSM and towards Dark Zero.
Making chicken teriyaki watching ALGS finals with Pack? That sounds pretty damn good. Can you send me some? Send me some of that chicken teriyaki? Sounds pretty solid.
squads taking their time to rotate. Ooh, a nice little gold light.
What am I working on in the gym today? It's going to be leg day.
But while they do defeat the Prowlers, they're going to be
Good old leg day.
Evo Shield. This is a team that is going to be taking some time to rotate into that next circle as they do land in Lightning Rod, going right through Thunder Watch, looking on the other side, Fnatic also. That's why you're seeing so many teams with the Trident.
Doesn't bother them at all, though, does it? I mean, Alliance, that's why they land Lightning Rod. They like to play Edge. They want to craft up and play that PvE game first, because as we saw, the smart loot from the Prowlers is fantastic for getting them well stocked and ready when they do finally run into other teams. Black Hand might be in the way of Alliance. We'll have to see how they play this one out over at Launchpad, considering they had such a rough start with those contests over at Landslide.
Optic Gaming rotating through the mill.
Yo, perfectly you the man too, brother. Appreciate you being here, bro.
Oto-san, who are going to be on the other side of mill with a circle closing in here too. You can imagine the squads that would like to play on the edge of this side of the circle. Riddle Order, Fire Beavers, and Cenote Caves. Looks like the fight has already gotten started.
This has dock legs.
Already rotating from the inside of the building.
I'd love to see you go into the gym with me. We'll both put 500 pounds on the bar, and we'll see what you're saying after that. I'd like to see you back that up. You can come to the gym with me. We'll train legs together. The first one to die loses. Pretty sure it's going to be you, not me.
And Optic Gaming realizing the utility of Mill, what was provided to them there in that rotation.
I just love that, you know, we always say how great the movement mechanics are for APAC North, right? And we've seen a lot of shoddy Trident drivers, even at the pro level. Damn, dude, these guys got to learn something from the APAC North, man. Flips the 180, instantly puts the mobile shield down. Those guys know how to make it getaway.
First one to die, I'm serious. First one to die. Till death. Me and you in the gym. We'll see who can fucking squat more.
Probably looking to get involved in the mill as well as
no safety rack, no spotter. You get strapped to the bar. If you collapse and you just get fucking crushed.
Exiting out of Antenna. So many of these teams, TSM, Blackhand, Ascend, rotating out of these POIs, except who are holding that choke point, could find themselves in a sandwich situation here. They have some natural cover right next to the gravity cannon. You can already see the charge rifle shot from the distance. Ascend coming in from the skyward dive. Gonna be able to also get the passive scan from the Valkyrie. Finding themselves a nice building which works into this team composition with the Watson and Newcastle.
Not too bad at all. If they can find a couple of safe spots to put the Jenny down. That said, I think the ring will continue to pull further south, so Ascend, noting that, will continue on their merry way. You can see Pulverex lying in wait, and then there's some teams all the way out in the zone here in Cenote Caves. That's going to be Geo on the other side of Fire Beavers there, and Riddle Order, they've heard some shots as well, and they're looking.
Geo, by the way, have gone back around, probably to still not give up the information of the ring console.
500 on their shoulders of leg press? Dude, 500 on a leg press is fucking nothing.
That's what we saw the priority
on the fucking squat.
Once we started this game, was the priority on the Trident, so that way they could be able to get that information, even if they don't want to engage in a fight. Fire Beavers playing outside the circle, like you mentioned, facing off against Riddle Order. The reason why neither Fire Beavers or Geo could get that Cenote Cave ring console if they haven't already is because Riddle Order has now made an appearance just in case they could push in for a third party.
How the boys doing? They're on match point right now. If they win this game, it's over. Them and Dark Zero.
Except making some struggles so far in this tournament. It's been a little bit up and down. They show, you know, signs of life to get back into this final day, but now they're sitting in 11, 17 points. They want to turn it around, but they're certainly well off some of these other squads. 100 Thieves taken down by LG, a team who I'd say has been performing very well so far.
They have, but also getting contested by Dark Zero and Pulverex to their north. This is what I meant by these early rotations sometimes being detrimental, and not just the good way, but in a bad way here, in early rotation for circles like this. Dark Zero backing away just in case. LG right in front of them. They call in the exhibit.
Twisted Indica. Oh, they took him out. Took out LG. Damn, dude. Just rolled right through LG there, huh?
Taken out.
Okay, but they're locked down further down the hill.
Yo, Indica.
Now.
Appreciate the second month here on YouTube, baby. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you.
Quite a lot. Oh, okay. We've got Sheila locked in here. I hope
you've been working out for a while. Seem to only get defined, not bigger. 6 foot, 145, bro. You are a rail, dude. You need to eat more, bro. If you're not putting on weight, you're not getting enough calories. Download the Carbon Diet Coach app.
wall that you had mentioned.
Put in what your goal weight is.
And even
It'll help
then,
you get there.
honestly,
You need to eat more, bro. You're not fucking eating enough.
Wall up. So even for the Newcastle teams, you know, even for a Rampart team with the amped cover, it's not.
Your body needs the energy and protein in order to build more mass. You need to eat more and get enough protein, dude.
The other thing that really impresses me about DZ there, right, is that they're on match point. They don't need to be getting extra kills and extra, you know, taking extra risks. But DZ, they know how to do this. Zero, obviously, is not the kind of guy who's just going to crumble under pressure. He's got 2 trophies at home and an MVP.
Just another day at work for Zero, who has already secured 12
Cody,
kills
let's go,
throughout
dude.
the day.
Good
Signing
stuff,
with
man.
11, Jen with 7. We've seen Jen clutch out so many times throughout the past couple of days. It's going to continue on here as we tune into TSM, rotating away here from Barometer.
Taking some pot shots there on the balloon. Okay.
That was Verholz actually just nailing him.
Not too bad.
Bro, they've had Verholz
TSM,
and
they have been
freaking
playing a
Reps
lot of
cameras
games
mess
so
up this
far,
entire
but
tournament. Like, who
they
the
do
fuck is
make their
running
way into the
this,
circle.
man?
Yeah, the cams are all messed
Dude.
up. Like, it was, even on World's Edge, like when those two teams were fighting, like it was Verholz camera, and it was like it wasn't even TSM fighting at landslide.
Right.
So yeah, the cameras are all fucked up. And I guess like early on in the early days, like the listen-ins and the voice comms, like on the command center, weren't even available. Like
It's hard to eat enough of your metabolism, bro. To eat more, it's your job. Make it your job. Eat some high calorically dense foods. Buy some olive oil. Buy some avocado oil. Add it on top of your foods. Easy way to get more calories. Buy some healthy fats. Add it to your foods. Eat some nuts. Eat things that are not that filling.
That gun, 25 a bullet is.
If you need to eat a little bit of damn junk food to get more calories, you're probably more than fine to do so because, I mean, like you said, metabolism is already burning through it. Usually, it's not even that I find that your metabolism is that high. People's appetite's just low as shit, and they think that they're eating a lot, and they're not. It's one of two things. Either high metabolism, low appetite, or a combination of both. Usually, it's not a combination of both. If anything, usually I find that people that don't eat that much, they think they are. They're eating like a fucking bowl of oatmeal and 2 eggs and a sandwich and some fucking chicken breasts for dinner, and they think they're eating a lot. It's nothing. Oh, damn. They've traded. Verholz gets a knock. Reps, they're going to have to...
Even if they just get one member, and let's say they can't get that
they finished him.
that would much diminish TSM's chances of finishing the game off here.
Optic Gaming pushing in on this and getting so aggressive also is an indicator that Optic already knew that this was TSM here. Black Hole getting called in. At his feet.
Oh, he got naded to hell. He jumped off, though. They got Howl up. Does he get it off?
On the other side, Skittlecake now taking a different angle to
Oh, my God. Wow, they took him out. No, dude.
From the lobby.
Damn. That was crazy. How did that fight start?
This is what I mean. I wonder if Dark Zero can take it, man. It's like every time, bro, when they get match point in like tournaments, I don't know. I don't know if they necessarily change up their gameplay or their like idea of how to play, but it's just.
Come on, Dark Zero.
I like Apex. I want to see some more Apex. No
TSM.
Run here, but that would be absolutely insane.
Seems like the games just go so much differently when they get match point.
TSM, one of our squads in match point.
And this is scary right now because I'm pretty sure Dark Zero's in a good spot.
Right there too. Black Hand in a fight. Easy Flash gets deleted.
They're fighting right here, though, right? Isn't this them? No, it's Moist and them. They're going to just clean this up is what's going to happen.
You see the immediate pings too, knowing that he's literally one, gets
multiple
knocks.
knocks.
To try to tie that out. It is X-Sets putting up the catwalk.
Yeah, Pulverex also an issue here if these teams
oh, he's sticking that sear. He's going to get him up, too.
Cover well enough, but hopefully that cat wall will allow
Pulverex is back there. Oh, shit.
Pulverex is just getting sent upon now by Black Hand. They take over the fortifications that they built up.
Oh, they moved the ship already.
Do they know it? Oh, they're just not even going to try because of the sear ult, I mean?
Dave, your delts? What, your rear delts?
Do they know this?
Or your front delts? If your front delts, that's weird.
Yeah, I think they're out of earshot, honestly, so Exit probably won't hear that sound cue to let them know someone's resin.
Unless you're talking about upright rows.
Maybe take advantage of that.
Holy shit.
Maybe not. Here we go.
They do see
Smoke behind, just so no one else can grief Exet too hard in this fight. It should be an easy 2v3 with Boogie down.
Especially with the
Exet's
Surge
looking
landing at
pretty
this point. You're going to be
strong.
slow for a
Yeah,
little bit.
when he
They're
was
looking to finish it
when
off.
he was slow there, he was just like
two
dead.
people looking at him, and he had no cover. He's like,
I don't know how the honest question is how the fuck did he live? He was slowed. He just got queued and
Thank you very much, NRG.
in the wide open. Like he honestly should have died.
The gravity lift up.
It's kind of interesting to see Guild on Horizon.
And it doesn't look like
Oh,
it can stay alive.
Damn, they just got taken out.
Are able to take energy out.
Bridge is an important
Yeah, I mean,
position,
all
but
out hell
still
is breaking
another
loose right now.
circle
Dark Zero's
or
getting
two
killed as
for
well.
Yeah, they're killing Exet.
Try and take the gravity lift to avoid that bang.
Optic this one out.
Chan's already seen one too many battles here in Yuka.
Damn, Fnatic
join him in the grave.
Rolled
Fnatic
through.
out of here. Dark Zero still playing off the low ground. Exit in their line of sights. Getting pinged from behind, though. Having to be careful. There's another squad behind them. Let's jump into a listening with Dark Zero to see how they rotate from this.
Dude, done. 16. They're in, guys. They're right here, right here.
Okay, chill. I'm gonna chill, alright?
I can hold.
I have no idea what a 10's unit is, dude.
They heavy. They have blues.
Here.
Ty's has been doing this a long time, listening to people that are very well known, smart people in the fitness industry, Lane Norton, Dr. Mike Isertail, many other people. Been learning about this shit ever since I was in junior high.
Another team. Another team. I'm going back in.
I'm looting.
Yeah, I'm looting.
Bro, look at how fast that motherfucker's on a typewriter, bro. Look at how fast his fingers are moving. You saw that shit?
I didn't see it.
Okay. I need heals.
He was typing out the fucking Declaration of Independence when he was doing that body. My God.
Dude. Not only, I mean, they're continuing to get a lot of points, so they're pushing the lead out in front even more.
We have to evac.
So, like, even if they don't end up winning the game, they're going to be guaranteed second with doing this.
Yeah, looking. He's getting naded.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be a really hard position to play for Exet, man.
Back is good. Yeah, we have to do it.
They're like middle ground, and they're like a team that has height and below already taken. It's like, fuck. Where do you really play?
I got him.
I'm with you.
Chill.
Come back. I need back. Just don't be bad. I'm dropping you one.
We need to go this side. You need to come this side. You need to come this side.
I got a few. Come.
Okay.
I'm weak.
Zero.
Pop that bat and come. Yeah, I am.
Get your ass over here, man.
They're shooting someone else. It's fine.
Yeah, we're running out with you. Okay, I'm coming. We can lock up here and look left. I'm pretty sure that team might be a duo.
I like how everybody's talking though, and everyone's kind of like involved.
For sure.
You know,
solid comms, and they're clean too. You know.
We have to run. I don't know if I
It's not like anything over the top.
Their tones are definitely kind of like fluctuating, but they still are playing together, which is, I mean, ultimately what you need.
Dude, this is.
Landing.
Holy shit, the voice crack. All right. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Show right here. I'm making shoot a little bit. I'm just gonna need it.
Bro, I mean, fuck, they're getting themselves in a good position, bro.
We're good. They should
The fucking zone just shifted like out there too. Like this could actually, they could win it. Dude, there are top 6 teams left. They're in such a good spot.
Yeah.
They're in such a good spot right now.
This wall is gonna be the deciding factor
Dude,
here.
they might win the whole fucking thing right here, bro. Like straight up.
Okay, listen, so in this moment, they're gonna have to catwall late. If they catwall early, it's gonna like go down
maybe
first,
not
and
here.
they're gonna die.
Chill.
They're running back.
Oh shit, he catwalled already. What the fuck?
Wait, I can't me.
They're running back.
Well, I guess
Play
that.
right, guys. Play right. Zero, we have to play here.
They're about to get pushed.
They're close.
Oh, Zero just got knocked.
Okay, two.
Yeah. They're gonna get cleaned up.
Oh shit.
FaZe, dude. FaZe doing it.
You can maybe reset, maybe reset. Maybe reset.
Yeah, I mean, shit, they just got so...
Bro, I mean...
Res maybe.
They're still trying to push him. Oh, he just fucking shit on Snipe, dude. Oh, no. But his teammates pushed through and wiped him. Yeah. TSM fans losing it in the crowd. Everybody else losing it in the crowd.
Well, we got more games to play, baby.
Alliance, though. Alliance going to probably do really well here. I think Alliance are going to hit match point if they win this.
No one else else looking like they can make it to match point by the next game, but certainly a couple looking to push up further. Oxygen sitting on 40 at the moment might be the
Dude, one thing that I'm noticing is like
on
if a person has a knockdown shield as cover, bro, that shit is fucking terrifying. Like,
yes,
there was a lot of sending going on
it's so hard to kill someone through it. It's like the perfect size. You have fucking head peek over it. Dude, Alliance looking like they're gonna win this because Oxygen and this team are gonna fight. They're just gonna clean them up.
He's gonna start it right now. The Archers are getting hurdled currently in Aiden's direction. The
went up.
Alliance are in the best position to take care of this. They are just waiting for this to play out.
Nasky knows it though.
Yeah, Pioneers is looking at it. They actually got the jump. They got him.
Currently, KCP holding the high ground means the gravity lift is what this was gonna do.
Damn, they're shitting on Alliance actually, dude. They're gonna try to finish him. They're gonna try to finish him. Bro, he's got to jump on that. Yeah, he's got to jump on that. He can't take that fucking fight at that.
Nice.
We gotta get Arma Sauce and fight.
That's a good game for Oxygen though. Like they were in third and they just got second.
Damn. Look at Nasky.
Dude, his voice was like so raspy yesterday. He probably has no voice today.
Yeah. What the hell is going on, bro? What is going on? What is going on? His teammate's like, holy shit, I thought I was gonna die, dude.
You love to see it though, man.
You do. You're getting hype. It's getting hype.
Hyped as fuck after that W. I mean, as they should. They killed both of the last teams. It wasn't even like they just swooped in and, you know.
One of the most friendliest personalities in the scene, by the way.
Damn. Crazy. Appreciate the 2 months here on YouTube, baby.
You know, bicep curls there.
It's not the deadlift with the rest of his team backing him up in the way that they were able to.
Damn, bro, we got ourselves a finals right now.
Yeah, it's starting to cook up well here.
Hey, but look at that. That's pretty cool. They went over to show Dark Zero some love, and then Dark Zero came over to show them love after that game. That's cool.
For sure.
did play that pretty well at the start.
Do you think FaZe had any clue that was Dark Zero?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Dude, oh man, I think they would have been fine if they all regrouped back on that back rock. And I heard somebody say like we
need to play on me. Yeah. He said Zero, we gotta play back on me, and he wasn't able to get back to him in time.
Yeah.
He was right though. Like if they just stayed in that little corner, I think it depends on how hard FaZe would have swung them. Like it depends on how much they were like, we have to kill these guys right now or not.
Yeah. Bro, what a freaking game! What a series!
They saw the knock and knew, nah, they wouldn't know. They all play anonymous.
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's no way you would know off the knock.
Unless the, like I said, the cosmetic skins of the characters.
Yeah, maybe. That's like the only way.
Because these guys scrim so much, like every character kind of has their own like identity of a skin. You know, you look at a Horizon skin, you're like, oh shit, like that's how, you know what I mean? Like that's probably TSM.
Yeah, depends on what they play on.
Gamer tags, it's all anonymous, like you said. Yeah.
Almost feel like I would be changing my fucking skin once I got to match point. Like I'd copy another team's skins. I would not be playing on the same skins.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I thought Alliance was in a good position, but we hadn't seen that sort of high ground shot yet. And maybe they were just waiting for the gravity lift. It seemed like it could have been an easy
I don't know, dude. I thought Alliance was actually going to take it when they fucking queued up on them and like try to challenge them on height. I was like, oh god, Effect is going to go up there and just like robotically just, you know, kill 2 people instantly with a Prowler. I was like, oh dear. They actually held that playoff really well. I mean, oh my god, that's really what stopped it. I wonder if there was a little bit of hesitation right there by Effect. Like, what happened?
I don't know.
Why was Yuki the first guy to go up if he must have lost his shield and was popping a bat? They pushed him one by one, which is why that Horizon play didn't work.
Why does it not show up as anonymous when spectating? Because it's their spectator view for tournaments.
They could have actually challenged that, I think.
In the sort of contender
but damn, they went up one by one and he just got fucking
clipped. Right now is that man we just saw on our screen, Nasky. As you said, they
Low
played
scope,
from
what's
their
up?
POI, right? So it didn't have to be a kill-heavy game from them, but they did pick up 9 in the end, and 5 of those went to this man right here.
All right, I'm going to be right back, Chad. BRB.
Damage.
Real fast.
Catalyst.
Yo, if you're enjoying the broadcast, drop a like, drop a sub if you're new, baby.
Happy right now. That's all we need to say.
I mean, you
I
saw
will
it.
be
He even threw
right
himself
back.
on the floor out here. He is completely locked in. Taking that dub, KCP is one of those squads where once they get the ball rolling, they are such a scary team to deal with when it comes to confidence and momentum. Looking at the results after that game 4, KCP take the dub with 9 KP to their name. Oxygen, you highlighted it. We not only see them get second place once again, but they're also able to secure it with 3 KP. These two teams up here are so close to match point. Don't be surprised if we see it in the following game.
Dark Zero pick up 9 kills. I mean, this series would have to go on very long for them not to get a minimum of second place, right? They are just far ahead of the pack right now, and a lot of that has come off that decisive calling by Zero, and they've just picked up so many kills every single game.
It's crazy to see, not only with them sitting at match point, but also securing so much KP, even in a game where they are. Second page right here, we're still seeing Ascend struggling a little bit, even though they were able to secure a nice spot with the Newcastle. But then we saw what happened with Dark Zero finding the opportunity to not only overtake that, but to secure that extra loot, all the way down to even Optic Gaming.
Yeah, but TSM in 18th, an uncharacteristic mistake from them, losing that early 3v3.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, I wanted to see in total the series results of what we have in our hands. We know already the two teams that are currently sitting at match point. DZ, in these 4 games alone, getting 70 points.
Gross.
They got the dub, they got in the KP.
Damn.
But look at the gap that we are seeing.
TSM and Dark Zero, both the teams still on match point. Alliance, Pioneers, Oxygen, FaZe has actually caught up some. That's crazy.
Themselves. It's crazy to see the disparity between these two teams that are sitting at match point. And then from there, from the
But
rest of the
damn,
lot,
Dark Zero getting out ahead, man.
Averaging more than
With some
15
points.
a game.
Do I have an air
Most
fryer?
teams,
Yes, I
most
do.
elite teams over the season, over a season, will average about 9 to 10 points on their best
Yes, I do.
map. 15 points in the hardest lobby Apex Legends has ever seen is a monumental achievement.
to put into perspective, Zero in total has gotten 16 kills. Jen Burden has gotten 12, and Zainu has gotten 11. These fraggers are absolutely terrifying to face off against in a lobby, but they have to take the dub in the game to secure that victory today in the playoffs. That was game number 4, our final game on Storm Point. We are moving on to World's Edge, and that's going to be on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss this.
Air fryer, it's solid, dude. Definitely solid.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Mozzarella sticks in the air fryer? That does sound pretty crazy, huh? Why not let popular streamers, Apex players host? Who are these people? Popular streamers and Apex players, I don't think care to host this. To be honest, that's not like shade or anything. Let the people interested that want to be hosts. They're gonna do a better job at being like hosts for this. The vast majority of the streamers are like me, man. We'd rather do a watch party with our communities than be there hosting it ourselves. Go-to appetizer when you go out to eat. Chips and salsa is pretty up there, dude. I mean, it's a staple. It's a staple.
Looking phenomenal. So many jerseys I saw supporting them. Two of our best teams, two of our crowd favorites. It's going to be a big day here, and 4 games.
Dude, fried pickles are actually fire.
So many more, hopefully, to go.
Who's my MVP right now?
As we make the transition
Depends on who
into
wins the
World's
tournament.
Edge outside of Storm Point. The hype has not died down. TSM fans in the
If
crowd are
TSM
roaring.
ends up
DZ
winning,
is looking to make some waves, and they
I'm
got
gonna have to say
Oxygen and
Verhulst gets
Pioneers
MVP.
right behind them. Moving on to
Favorite
World's
cheat
Edge,
meal? I don't
we
really think
saw
of foods like that, bro.
from the very beginning, game number 1 against
I track
TSM,
everything in my
followed
macros and
by
calories. If I want to
FC
eat something, I'll eat it. I
Detroit.
mainly eat Whole Foods, but if I want to have something else or different, I just have it. I don't think of it as cheating. Honestly, I eat for the majority of like my foods that would be stuff that's considered pretty healthy, you know?
Games. Good on one, not good on another. I mean, the teams who are winning, they tend to be pretty good at all.
Closest thing that I kind of eat for that nowadays would be like having like a crazy loaded burrito or a burger, which is really not even junk.
You saw a little bit of trouble there in that last game, going out in 18th. DZ, they've worked
My favorite cut of steak, sirloin, bro.
for months beforehand to secure Harvester to enable
The name of the app I use, Carbon Diet Coach.
Seeing, let's be honest here, Gino. Seeing how many circles that have
Are they gonna
pulled
get
south
contested
of
again here?
World's Edge
Dude, it looks like
has
it.
just been insane, and that will benefit the likes of TSM Dark Zero
Bro,
on their
well,
rotation.
I don't
was
get
wondering
why they're
originally if we
continuing
are
to do
gonna
this, you
still
know?
see the contention here in Lanson, and it looks like we are Mozambique.
Oh, it's
and
I don't know.
it looks like Black Hand already have the advantage.
Ooh. Oh, he just shit on him.
Dude, I was saying it earlier, man. Whoever gets a shotgun in these early game fights, it's so good.
Two of them are knocked, but they're up top. They're not even gonna really be able to push this shit.
Is high ground enough?
He can block that zip with the shield. Oh, he didn't do it.
Someone was shooting at them from distance.
Yo, Black Hand though.
Thanks very much.
Damn. They won that. That's
yeah.
They were 0-2.
You know,
yeah, he got the PK, bro.
The
Like,
thing though,
when
I
you
mean,
open up that box and you get the shotgun, it's so hard to fight.
That's true. They're fucking only 7 points though, dude.
Bad luck, basically, with the
Like
beat.
that's
Start not getting any
Yeah.
weapons with those. So this time,
Definitely not where you want to be. That's for sure.
side. I'm sure they'll tell you it's skill, but I can tell you it's probably
My
a
main
combination
choice
of
for
both.
meat protein,
2-1 to G in
steak.
this context now, but finally Black Hand get to enact their plans on World's Edge.
And a quick end to the fights that we've seen so
Like a
far
top
on
sirloin.
because we know who landed staging,
no way.
being NRG.
I just love how, you know, we had so many people talking about these south zones, and someone backstage has just flipped the switch. And we got
Murph the
north
Durf,
again.
yes sir.
Raven's got
That's
too
the
much
one.
information apparently already. Now we've changed things up a lot. Moving all the way up north is going to benefit Riddle Order. As you can see, that the circle is going to be pulling possibly.
I feel like this might be like a bold statement to say, but I feel if it were Storm Point, I think DZ actually has a better chance of taking it.
Right? I think I usually see them do better on it.
But if it's TSM, if we're on World's Edge, right?
Right.
TSM's been playing really well, but I mean, shit, dude. It could really be anybody's game. So I guess if TSM has a chance to win it, it'll be World's Edge. But
Yeah, I think you're right.
if it goes to Storm Point, I think DZ can take it.
I think that TSM's been playing better on World's Edge than probably any other team.
Give them enough space to get past a team like Fire Beavers who will want to take a fight.
Doc podcast, Viss thoughts.
An insane
What if Doc was to do his own podcast? I'd listen to it.
Wasting no time to get over to the north.
Fire Beavers trying to get some high ground to just get angles here. That's DZ that they're firing at. A crack onto Horizon. Zero gets away though, and DZ will continue their rotation, so they escape any further damage from now.
Priority here for DZ is to continue on that rotate so that way they could still hold the high ground around Epi in case they get contested by the likes of TSM, who are going to be rotating over from the east side, exiting out of Overlook. Would be expecting maybe TSM to actually come across Dark Zero here on this rotate. They're going to be able to loot some extra bins here before they decide how they want to take this next circle. Because approaching from Climatizer,
They're not going to be doing anything for a while, Thresh Lead. They're out playing on the edge of zone, bro.
By waiting on where that circle is going to be pulling afterwards, if you don't have a ring console information ready.
They are, of course, playing Seer, so they've got the recon passive to hit the survey beacons and get the UAV scan on every other player. It gives you information where...
No, they're not pushing into a team. They're going to stay out on the right side and make they're going to chill there and then move when the zone moves. It's usually what they do in a zone like this. They usually go play that right side.
Defense line is going to be FC Destroy. Still with the Watson and Newcastle, not expecting this to change here, but this is going to be great in securing the perimeter, actually, by these bins, where the chaos...
Chat, if you're enjoying this, you're enjoying the watch-alongs we've been doing, drop a thumbs up, drop a sub. All of the watch-along streams are getting claimed, so we got no support when it comes to that from the YouTube side of things.
The southern building of Climatizer has a ring console.
So if you're enjoying it,
deny that information for the squad
bare minimum, hey, you're new out there, drop a sub, baby.
As well as a crafter that's there, but expect to be pressured out by some charge rifles or longbows, depending if the squads have line of sight over that crafter themselves. TSM already sharing this building, actually, by Climatizer. I like how they're holding the other northern side of this building, because if they have to rotate out, they won't be caught in the open lava area where the squads rotating outside of Overlook could deal with them.
Couple of teams in survey, as well as the ones we're seeing here in Climatizer. So not everyone packing the same POI at the moment.
Damn. Dude, they were able to make it into there. I didn't really think that they were going to be able to do that yet. I'd say that's a tough spot to win from, though.
14 super chatted $20. You've got
Joe, you the man, brother. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
But to their south is Dark
Sorry, Viss, what was that?
Oh, appreciate that, man. Thank you. I was saying somehow they were able to make it in underneath that team at Climatizer. TSM.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's really
holy shit.
Look at it. It's hard to win from playing the bottom there.
Yeah, it's very hard. It's going to be, I think, the common mistake that a lot of teams make at this building too is like forcing a fight when they literally don't even have to. So I kind of want to see like if that happens. Sure, I mean everyone has a seer. Surely you'd be able to see and be like, hey guys, like don't fight. There's two teams here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we'll get thirded.
I'm just thinking in the late game when they have to move out, it's like, bro, it's so hard moving out at bottom floor and getting in and fucking winning.
Yeah.
Like,
Cat wall and then like Horizon Alt are basically going to be the game like winning plays.
Because almost always there's a team on high that's going to hold it till the fucking end, and then you're going to have to fight a team in front of you and hide at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if FaZe, KCP, or TSM,
ooh, a lot of people.
they're going to be in the line of
My man just asked, do you peel your banana like all the other sheep or like a man? Yeah, I fucking grab it and I snap it in half, and then instead of peeling, I just squeeze it into my mouth.
Shoot my is that?
Three teams, Vicky, that are
just
fly in like literally right there, because if so, like you would pretty much force him off of that cover.
Because
and
I fucking goater.
That spot.
Sitting on 41,
we'll see though.
And then we've got Alliance on 39. They're three teams to think about, because they could be the next ones to get to match point.
Keep your eyes on these squads. Some of these
K-Nubs becoming a member here on YouTube, baby Nubs. Appreciate the support, man. Joining us over here on YouTube as well, baby. Becoming a member. Appreciate all the support over the years, bro.
Rotating through the train tracks.
I've always heard that you peel the opposite end of the stem if you're actually peeling a banana, because it makes it so that there's like not all those the string things on the edge of the banana. You peel from the bottom and it pulls all that off with the peel.
In a circle like this, you're gonna inevitably be pinched, so you need to be careful.
This is a tough position. I mean, you can catwall out here, but you probably have to expose yourself quite a lot to even, you know, just put that up and lock off a 3v3 with Fnatic here. This is unusual for Dark Zero in them having to play from a position of disadvantage to try and make their way in.
They do have the jump tower there if they do want to take that.
What is this like low grade like sound in the background of this guy? You hear that?
But Fnatic look great in terms of loot, and they got the crypto. They probably
sounds like some like point thing, like racking up or something.
If they so want
I hear it.
I don't expect a squad to third party this position either, with so many teams in the survey area.
True. Why peel it at all? Just eat it whole. More fiber, dude. Just eat the peel and everything.
To go for this and then
Just gnaw through it like a damn gorilla.
They've got a little bit of time. Sort of make that decision. I'm reading this as a zone that's probably going to end up at the big sort of weather tower north of Climatizer, and teams up there like FC Destroy and Pulverex, I think are going to be set up for success.
You know what's extra exciting about Pulverex's composition? We mentioned the Loba, we mentioned the bunker down comp with the Rampart, but the crypto is important to highlight there too, because with
Matt,
FC
there you
Destroy
go.
playing the Watson, that EMP is going to
Eat the banana sideways. Yeah, you just bite into the side of it.
For the squads that are rotating
Just take a
outside
giant
the
chunk
building
out of it.
Climatizer to start an engagement when they already have weakened shields. So that could be crucial here for Pulverex, and they need it desperately here too, because I believe they're currently sitting with less points than a lot of these other teams.
Hey, do you know what, dude? The fact that FaZe has been able to get them into 6th here after how they kind of started is pretty impressive. They could get match point if they were able to win this, you know?
Vicky, you want that EMP coming
Definitely,
down
100%.
first before you get locked out and silenced with the focus of attention. But
oh man, this zone is going to be chaos though.
Yeah. This is the one that ends on the far side pillar, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, one thing that is kind of annoying that, I mean, you mentioned yesterday, and I saw a couple of pros play it, but all the zones seem to be just like,
yeah,
hardship,
similar.
You
Fucking
know?
hardship, yeah.
It's
True.
like it's either I don't, it's not really like a crazy like mix-up anymore like it used to be, or that it could be. I don't know.
Yeah. It's pretty easy to
actually. It looks like they
look,
got
all
a
right.
little bit
It's ending
Because
here.
like, I mean, I'm sure that you can speak on that. Well, like, you know, back in the day when you did competitive
Oh,
PUBG,
yeah.
I mean, like, you had to know, like, you know, 8 or maybe like 10 plus different zones. You know, it could be this one, it could be that one, it could pull here, it could pull
Yeah,
there.
in like any one circle. Yeah, for sure.
But these games, it seems like, oh, dude, you know, we kind of have just a general, like probably, you know, 75% chance of like guessing right here. Like, it keeps just doing this over and over.
And when you say guessing right, you mean like literally guessing the final zone right.
This is like with no beacon or nothing, just because it, I mean, and plus if you think about yesterday, there was a zone that was the exact same between the first group and the second group. Well, I guess, what was that, Friday? So like, even if you weren't playing and you were watching the first batch of games, you pretty much knew the zone like by the time you could play, you know?
Yeah.
Just because it was like a repeat of the first group. So I don't know, man. That's a little I don't know if that's as intended. Is that planned, or like what the deal is with that?
It's weird.
Besides Exet, one of the teams furthest
It's all,
away from
quite frankly, I don't know. I think all these battle royales, when it comes to like however they do their zones, their zone algorithm is pretty shit. Like it should be more randomized.
Ruin the fun and waste some meds. He's got the gold Evo. If anything, he could technically boost Nocturnal's Evo shield up.
I wonder if that's something that we will see as more and more games come on, like kind of mixing up their order of zones. You know, say if they've got 4 different zones, 5 different zones, hell, maybe even more. You just like the admins or the spectators maybe can choose at the beginning of the game, and like the players won't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Happy up in their siphon building at the moment. They won't be a factor until later. It does seem to be Dark Zero who will have to make the tough decision.
TSM are in a position where they could win from. It's going to be tough though. I think Dark Zero is probably in a better position, to be honest, because they're going to be able to play him from this edge and just have it. Like, would you rather be Dark Zero here or TSM from the position? Personally, I want to hear what you have to say.
Wait, what's that?
Okay, Dark Zero's here, TSM's at the building. What team, if you're wanting to win this game, would you rather be right now?
Zone 3 being sort of tankable.
Honestly, I feel like Dark Zero has the favor, no?
Yeah, that's,
I mean, like,
that's what I'm
like
thinking.
we talked about, like TSM has to fight above and they have to fight down low when, and it's just going to be chaos, man. When you think about it, would you rather want to fight, you know, 2, 3 teams in the midst of all the chaos, or would you rather just like kill one team as Dark Zero and just like get a good spot, you know?
Yeah, see, they have the edge to their back. They're gonna move up and play that edge and just be able to move slowly in from there. And I think they're gonna very likely have a better chance to win from playing outside rather than in the building.
Rotation options happening left and right.
Let's tune into a listen with Dark Zero to see how they plan out this rotation.
Good listening.
It's gonna depend on if they can make it back there to that like the north side of the map. Oh, they're actually going a different way than I thought.
Okay, ready? I'm running right. We have to run. In the building.
Yeah, we should just go past it. Try to go past the wall or something. Okay, like right? Yeah, just do something.
Okay, wall.
Oh my god.
I'm weak. Okay.
Baited it twice.
I'm at the caravan.
Outside
caravan. One shot.
Wow.
I died to this.
Wow.
You have to run in.
Oh wait, they're actually gonna get killed here. I really thought they were gonna play this different. Wow. Alliance. I thought they were gonna play from the north.
My far left,
yeah. I don't know.
I wonder if
yeah, I don't know.
They knew that the team had a crypto drone and they didn't want to just like run right into crypto wall. Do you think that was enough to kind of deter them away from
maybe? I don't know, because like you gotta know that on this side it's just gonna be fucking chaos, right? So I'm kind of surprised that they did it. And they were gonna have to go down the hill into all this shit. I'm surprised they didn't go north and just try to fight the one team on edge up there.
That's why with so many teams in this area,
I'm sure. I mean, there's obviously a reason, right? They're not a dumb team, but there was something they didn't like about that. But I'm just surprised that they didn't go north and try to fight them. That's what I thought they were gonna do from the get-go.
Trying to provide them some comfort and some extra cover. See if we can do it as NRG also get deleted in the feed by LG.
You'd rather be TSM because they chose to go south. I'm surprised they didn't choose to go north and play. They're going to have like basically a 1v1 or a 3v3 up north, and then they're going to play from, they just move up along the entire north side with their back clear. The only way they can get attacked is from in front of them or to the south.
What's happening here, dude? The All-Star.
on the other side have the natural cover of the rocks. They could not get Jaguares back up.
They gave up their...
I'll go on board TSM here soon. As of right now, they should be completely safe with nothing happening because they're just going to keep playing the bottom of that building. Like, no one's going to fight at the buildings yet. Unless someone's trying to throw their game.
Out of this lobby and Oxygen now, just 2 points away.
Res, though.
I think that once we start right here, we can go on. Let's do it.
TSM has a chance, though. DZ is out of this game.
Absolutely. Let's do it. I think I'm going to go TSM POV, dude. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It's just gonna be. I think they gotta make some type of play to swing out here earlier. If they stay at the building, they're gonna get screwed. Like very soon here, I think they're gonna have to make the call.
Is feeling it right now.
They're still fighting back there. They're still fighting. They're behind the catwalk.
Holy shit.
The catwalk's about to go down.
A team died over there.
No, they're still nading each other.
Yeah.
Just chill. Make sure we don't get fucking swung on. There's two teams back there. They're just chilling.
The Newcastle has an alternator.
That's a really good spot for zone if we can get that, if they fight.
Yep. How many ultic cells do we have?
I have none. One. Listen, we're gonna have to play this slow. Maybe not. We're not safe there. I think we do play slow and just try to pinch that team because there's two over there. They have to fight next zone. We just have to like walk in slow with our wall.
I'll try to get a kill in the store up here.
Evan, you have to get a cow wall all the way straight to this fucking wall here, okay? We have to kill the team on the right. Yeah, we have to kill the team on the right. Yes.
It doesn't show their names in the kill feed, dude. It's a spectator view. This is not their in-game POV. This is the view of a spectator.
Dude, looking at this from the overhead view, it looks like Fnatic has the best position right now.
Where they at?
They have like a lot of space. They're outside by the bins here, like on, I don't know if you see the main broadcast, but like one's holding left, one guy right, and then one dude in the middle right here. They have a lot of space.
The
and I
bins
think
on what side of what like edge of the zone?
North side, west as well.
Oh yeah, up by the trailers and stuff, like the trailer and the crates and everything. Yeah, that's probably one of the best spots you could possibly be.
And they have a crypto as well. They're gonna swoop in and crypto ult while everybody's fighting. This is a mess.
TSM's gonna have a really tough entrance into this zone here, especially because they're playing it slow. Like, I don't know. They're killing this team inside there. They're killing FaZe right now.
Ooh.
Damn, they just fucking killed them all. That was actually exactly what they needed now.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm surprised FaZe didn't really expect that or put up a fight.
Oh
they didn't
my
even
god.
Shoot back there.
Oh, this is what I thought. This is what I thought, man. Damn. Fuck, dude.
Oh.
That's what we said. You know, it's gonna be so hard to get the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
All right, so who out of this? Can anyone make it to match point here? Like,
Optic's 3-man though. Optic's 3-man. They got a good spot. Might be Optic versus Fnatic in the final. Oh shit, Skittle's got to be very careful here. They could die from far. Yeah, I think Skittle just needs to back off this. That's a good play. That's a really, really good play.
5 squads left. Let's jump into
what is Exo Primal?
Holding circle advantage.
Oh, they're so close to exit.
I'm safe, I'm really safe here.
Here, drop. Stare at my ping.
Yeah, they moved to us. Yeah, bang on knock. On me, Horizon.
Yep.
Front, one, dead. Another one.
Oh, the fuck.
On the fence.
Flower, nasty, exit out. They were like the one most likely to be able to make it to match point if they won.
They were actually on the height of that building. I don't know how the fuck they got over there, but that was really well played for them to survive for as long as they did with Bank Smoke.
Look at FC barely inside there. They gotta have a decent amount of points because they won one of the games, right?
They have to move.
So
they're
like,
gonna put their just straight out.
FC is gonna have to Newcastle ult and probably fight Moist here, but Optic Gaming is gonna be shooting both teams.
Yeah.
So here they go.
Get their wall out.
Yeah, shoot their wall out.
Here comes ult. He got knocked actually. Just kidding. No Newcastle ult.
Nice.
Okay, well FC's dead. Moist is trying to third.
Okay, so who's the other team just chilling? They're the
FC Fnatic.
Cat is one. Nading our other side, guys.
Yeah, Drop knows it too. Look, he's already nading it.
Oh, wow, that was actually really well done. Holy shit, they were so ready for it.
Nice. Play aggro.
Oh my god, Skittle, is he going to be able to get a battery off?
They're aping me.
Knock for you.
1v2. There's a gold swap on the ground.
Oh my god, look at
Climb
all
up left, yes, climb up left.
He just got a bat off left.
Aw, dude, they... Fnatic played that so well, man.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't. I mean, it was easy for them. Like, you just had to sit back, but
they just played all the terrain and all those teams fought, and they had a solid position. GG.
K-Nubs, yes, I've been talking about it for years now, man. Yeah, I've been talking about it for years. I'm waiting for them to finish that, but they've said they won't probably finish it until 2025, man. Kevin, I think we watched the trailer for the other day. It didn't really impress me all that much.
Right now. Were they like low on supplies or like low on armor or health or something? They look like they're about to fucking vomit after they just won.
Wonder if it's like they got a lot. Feel like they're feeling the pressure, you know.
Yeah, that. Maybe they're close, or they just barely missed.
You know, that in Asian culture, bro. I mean, if you go to something like this, you don't fucking win. Like they like feel completely like ashamed and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With 35 points, we're gonna have to see with the total kills that they were able to secure aside from first right there. But we're seeing so much from Yuka.
Kind of interesting how that goes. Like they like are expected to perform, or otherwise it's like shameful.
That also means my favorite thing. It means more Apex Legends after we said goodbye.
Here we go. We're going to another one.
I feel like that's a pretty crazy motivator, though. You know, a lot of different like scenes as far as like League of Legends and other games. Most of these guys, like in NA regions, I heard like a story like a couple years back where like the teams weren't exactly screaming or they didn't really like take their job serious. Like they didn't stream. Like all they cared about was pretty much like making making salary while like playing the game, you know?
Right.
And then like, you know, when you look at the cultures across the world, it's like, dude, it's their life. They're doing it like probably 12 hours plus a day, like always working on their mechanics, and
it's well
depending on the game.
It's kind of
see why the difference is, you know, between regions.
Right. 100%. I respect the hell out of how much like more serious they take it, you know? Not to say that like NA doesn't, but mainly like the culture in like Asia, they how much more they like respect it. Like to them it's fucking huge, you know? Like this is like just as good as like their actual sports over there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They were also able to hold that circle position from the very
I mean, you gotta respect it. Like, if you're gonna do something, at least give it 100%. You know, like don't half-ass it.
Right.
But unfortunately for them, Fnatic and Yuka, we had an interview with him earlier. One of the most mechanically gifted players, known primarily, I would say, for his movement mechanics. He looks like he's playing a different game. I mean, he is Spider-Man.
He's so humbled there too, talking about what a good friend Ubi-chan is for him. The way
Wait,
the squad
Sarah just showed me the clip. Do you remember a couple of games ago when Sweet got crushed?
Yes, I was wondering what happened.
It wasn't even a door. He got crushed by a bridge at Countdown. He was like on the bridge, like climbing up the bridge, and it literally crushed him.
No way.
What the hell?
Oh, dude, that's terrible, huh?
Match 5 results we're going to look at. Moist finally putting themselves on the board here, 12 points.
All right, so let's see, dude. I don't think anybody else got to match point there, is the funny thing.
That was a good game for Optic. That was a really good game for them.
Single kill or placement point more
Exet 2
would have jumped them up into contention for match 6.
1 point? Are you kidding me? It's going to be crazy for this next game. Looking at this second page now,
FaZe is like just on their rotation slate. It's just like what's hurting them, bro.
Yeah.
You know, like it seems like they have like a really good team fight when they fight, but like some of their late rotations just have been schooling them, bro. Almost like they need, it might be like a shot caller thing almost. Do you know who like is their main shot caller on their team?
I want to say it's Frex, but I don't know. Maybe it's Phony. I'm not too sure. I feel like everybody will give input though.
Right. Look at that. Oxygen's 1 point off. Piner's 3. Wow.
Oxygen's off 1.
Dude, that's so tough, bro. That's so
tough. A whole game just to get fucking 1 point.
Playing very good Apex. The macro is impeccable, and finding those power positions where you don't just have to make a gamble. Because we saw TSM coming out of that building. It's a bit of a gamble.
I'm telling you, it's literally going to be like anybody's game.
Beaming down on you. You know, there's no guarantee you're getting out of that.
So that's what I was mentioning. FC Destroy taking that off position with the Watson fences.
Right now.
How scary it could be for the teams cycling
Ascend is struggling really hard.
Did Phony play for any other team before FaZe? Like they're relatively a new team, right?
I'm not sure. Frex definitely played. Obviously, Snipe down played.
Yeah. Frex was SSG. Snipe obviously TSM.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Phony was maybe like just a rank grinder, like a.
So hyped to see you guys out here. I'm gonna toss it over to Blaze with the interview. Show us what you got, Blaze.
John, what's up, man? How much do I miss playing in these? I don't.
And she has been out here vibing.
Hell yeah, that is
having
cool.
A fantastic time. Now, moms, okay, I love to refer to your son as Biggie, but I know that's your little E right there on stage. What is it like watching him play at match point in this amazing crowd in London?
I am not going to lie. I get sick to my stomach with nervous energy. I mean, it's crazy to see him here. We are so excited. It's thrilling.
It really is.
John, I appreciate the 2 months, man. I'll answer your question after this.
Championship last time. What would it mean to you and the fam, okay? Because we all love the Verhost family. What would it mean for him to do that again?
Oh my goodness, it would be so amazing if they could win again. I mean, my family supports Evan and all of TSM wholeheartedly. There is nothing we'd rather see in the entire world right now than to see TSM take home the win.
Would you guys like to see that? Now, your family gets so much support here from this community, and TSM is going. What do you want to say to the TSM fans to get them hyped up going into this next match?
Oh my goodness, fans from around the world have come up and said hello to me and said that they're fans of TSM. It has been so exciting. I just thank everyone for the love and the support, and go TSM!
Go TSM!
Let's go, baby.
Hey, let's go.
Let's get a round of applause for all the moms out there. Let's get a round of applause for all the moms out there, dude. That was fucking awesome.
I love that, man.
Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Good to hear from Mama Verhol. She's
Fucking wholesome interview, dude.
Obviously, she wants to see her son lift that trophy back to back for the second
All right,
time.
my man asked, do I miss these? And then someone else, no, I don't miss these, bro. There's a reason I stepped down from pro play. If I missed these, I would have kept playing. I would have kept playing. What I wanted to do was the same thing what I started off on. I started streaming back in 2015, and my goal and dream was to be a streamer and content creator.
It's doom and gloom just yet after the games.
Along the way, I got the opportunity to play for TSM, joined them as a pro player and content creator, played professional for 2 years in PUBG, then stepped down from pro play and continued on being a content creator for them. And I stepped down because I didn't enjoy it. I didn't really enjoy it. I had more fun being a streamer. I always wanted it to be more. I would rather have been doing. I started figuring out. I gave it a good go for 2 years, and I started figuring out, dude. I would rather be streaming. I'd rather have been like watching this the tournament together with my community than playing in it myself.
Of the ALGS.
I just didn't enjoy it as much. There's so much more that goes into it. The amount of commitment you have to put in to be a pro player and also a content creator at the same time is huge, a giant amount. And I just didn't really enjoy it enough to continue that type of commitment. It's not worth it. Be straight up, like unless you absolutely love being a pro and playing in these tournaments and stuff, you have to absolutely love it. It's not worth it if you're not, unless you're winning every damn tournament.
Zone. Dark Zero still on match point as well. Oxygen got so close though. They were.
It's going to be the same thing.
1 point off of hitting match point, and then just behind them you have Pioneers who need 3 more. Alliance needs 7.
I enjoyed the camaraderie with the team. I enjoyed like playing with the boys all the time when it came to Break, Smack, Marius, and Rory. I enjoyed being the other teams. It was cool to see different points of the world and get to travel for it. The actual travel itself was shit. The sleep deprivation was shit. Doing all the extra shit that goes along with the tournament was not. I didn't enjoy it. You're not only are you gonna have to stream 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours a day to be a streamer, but on top of that, you get off. You have to scrim, you have to practice. I know a lot of these guys stream their scrims. It was something when I was playing, like, they didn't want us streaming scrims. We couldn't stream, like, some tournaments we couldn't stream either. So, like, bro, a lot of the days you're putting in, like, fucking 16 hours a day every day for the entire time that you're a pro. Like, you do nothing else in your fucking life but playing the game. It's not that fun. It's like being a professional anything. You got to dedicate your entire life to it. After a certain amount of time, it doesn't become fun to dedicate your entire life to a game. Murph, what's up, man? Appreciate the 2 months, dude.
At some point, stats go out the window a little bit when it's Dark Zero because they just seem to clutch it up at that final moment and always show us how it's done when it comes to match point. But I think it's very important for both Dark Zero and TSM that they are still.
Yeah, there was online competitions, but a lot of them were LANs, bro. Yeah.
Here in 6, we're going to start to see several more get added to that roster, and then suddenly it becomes carnage in those final circles. Who am I fighting? Are they on match point? If I lose this, will we lose the tournament? It's much easier to focus and try and assess things when it's only 2 teams who are on match point.
Also interesting to point out as well is this
Yo, Viss, are you here?
To look back on in that last game.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Have you seen that new PUBG game mode that released?
Yeah, I did.
It's like Counter-Strike, but with PUBG gameplay. What do you think about that?
I would definitely try it out. It's cool that they added a new mode. I don't. I've heard it's like kind of all right, you know. Might be something fun to jump into and try here and there, though.
Yeah, we're talking about you, but thumbs up. Can't hear anything, though.
What you thinking about it?
I think it, from what I was watching Hallie play it the other day, it looks really cool, actually.
Maybe I'll have to give that a shot.
The game, it doesn't, obviously, like, you know, holding angles and, like, kind of making PUBG, like, a little bit of a tactical shooter, like, holding angles and whatnot, but, I mean, the gunplay still feels like PUBG, the movement's obviously there.
Team fight that you have to win.
Well, yeah, I mean, apparently there's only like one map. There's not like multiple maps. I don't know if there's more to come, but there's only one map. So I guess once people kind of dial in their strats, it can get mad annoying. But yeah, I don't know. It looks cool. It's cool to see that they try, you know, new things like that. I don't know how often they do it.
Agreed. I like that they added it. I think it's an addition to the game for sure. Maybe we'll have to check it out at some point.
I'm not sure if I can say that.
Yes, sir.
This is the series results, and I want to talk about the zones. As you can see, the scores and where everyone stands.
All right, let's see.
ALGS and TSM, they were two tough zones.
Christian A, thanks, man. Do I get tired of people asking if you miss playing? Been doing this for 8 years. I just understand it's part of the gig, bro. You're gonna get asked the same questions all the time every day. Sometimes it does get annoying, but I try to do my best to not let it get to that point.
We watch you every morning to start the day.
Hey, that's awesome, dude. Hascard coming in with a 10-pound super chat. Hey, yo, yes, sir. Hey, Wilson, shout out to you and your dad, man. Appreciate you watching. Much love, dude.
I mean, there are certain circles and zones that would encourage the possibility.
Part of being a streamer and a content creator, you're gonna get asked the same questions every single day.
With how they are going to be playing, they have both been rotating early. They have both been trying to find themselves.
Part of the gig. Does it sometimes get annoying? Yes. Does it sometimes get to me? Yes. But try to do my best to understand and respect the fact that it's probably the first time those people would ever ask, and otherwise they wouldn't ask it, you know.
Keep on rolling into match number 7.
This could be it for Dark Zero or Team Solo Mid.
All right, dude. Let's see, man.
It's about being part of the
like you said, dude, I think that, you know, the boys need to get it done here on the final game of World's Edge. I think this is their map to do it on.
Yeah, I think so as well.
In match number 6,
you already know. These guys know they're gonna fight in landslides.
Are we about to see it again? And like fucking landslide of all the places, Tanner. Like,
That's what I'm saying. There's like it barely even has room for one team. Who gets the shotgun?
Oh, they're jumping right on him.
Round number 4 here.
Oh, one of them down.
Lost one, but it is a trade straight 1-for-1. And every single time they try and take that height, Gio.
Oh, 2 of them down. Looks like Black Hand might win it out again. Did they just get the reds? I just swear to God, I just heard them get the reds. Nope, they got him.
Bro, who the fuck is shooting over at Countdown? I'm dead. You saw that? They were shooting over there, like they knew.
They knew, yeah. They're like, maybe we can get a pick. I don't think they'll be able to do this.
Gave it a good effort, and you could see the pings from a distance, but because they weren't able to close that gap.
Look at this guy. This guy looks fucking focused right now. Look at his monitor.
Bro, he is fucking straight up 6 inches from his monitor right now.
That's me when we're grinding ranked, for sure.
One player's still there. And that's going to be
and this is Nico, 100%, just fucking chilling, gliding around, doing all kinds of movement and shit.
Justin, Viss, when you get to play with Viss, lol. On the side, yes, but could you explain match point for me one more time? Once they get past 50 points, if they win the game, they win the entire tournament. And then it goes to points after that for whoever gets second place. So with TSMViss to win here, they're on match point. They will get first, and Dark Zero will get second because they have the next most points.
Moving very quickly, but look where TSM are landing. Pioneers are not so far behind.
And so on. It goes off by points after that. So whoever wins, they take first, and then it goes by points for second through everything else. If you're not match point going into the game, you cannot win. So even though Oxygen has 49 points, they get 1 kill. You know, they win the game. They won't win because they were not match point going in. They have to be match point going into the game. So the only two teams right now that have potential to win it all in this game are Dark Zero and TSM. Soon enough, though, if they don't win in this game, the other teams are going to all hit match point, and more teams are going to have potential to win the whole thing.
Shortly. As for Oxygen, they're still making their way down from Lava Fissure, and actually they might come into contact with NRG.
I want to correct myself a little bit there, Dan. I said NRG love to drop over.
He has become the monitor, yeah, 100%.
They have to drop over at staging at the moment might be a better indication from what we've heard from the three players. But Pioneers, we talked about their rotate. Well, TSM are now inside of staging. Pioneers are up on those tracks, and Dark Zero up on the hill house just to their west. So NRG, who may be trying to control the height.
Anyone know what the most amount of teams to ever be on match point is? A lot. One of the tournaments, I think it was like 7, 8, or 9 or something.
Snake-like buildings. Decided if we can control the height for the entirety
TSM is in God spawn?
Then maybe we could be in a good position. But like you said, no ring console to play with here.
Yeah, they did have the survey beacon, so they saw a few
TSM is close to VSM. Let's get it, boys and girls.
Actually, their drop location is where everyone's going to be arriving. It's a frustrating one, but sometimes that happens when you don't have the ring console. As already, staging is getting very congested at the moment. NRG did consider taking the fight with Oxygen, but Oxygen are going to be more than happy just to wait this one out. They are 1 point away from match point, so they don't need to force anything. All they need to do is get into the top 15 here, and they will be on match point.
Such an interesting mentality if you're thinking about what Oxygen esports have to do in this game, right? It's like, yeah, we need 1 more point. That's what we need to do. Cross, get on to match point, get that 50. But then you're thinking, wait, we can't afford to let someone else win this game who's on match point already. So it's not just a case of getting 1 kill. You still have to try and win the game to deny either Dark Zero or TSM doing that. LG
Yeah, I think there was one tournament. It was like, I think Dark Zero won it.
They've got quite some way to go.
It was a while ago. Maybe like 3 or 4 tournaments ago. And it was like, at the end, there was like 6 teams left that were on match point.
We need to have a big game to catch up these front runners because we are falling far too far behind. They're on 13 points.
On the side,
if they want any chance of winning this tournament,
obviously not.
They need to be winning this game, and it has to be a big pop-off one to get close enough to match point. But most importantly, of course, denying the victory is now Blackhand and taking this fight with Alliance.
Alliance, they're going to be eliminated. Alliance go out early here.
Oh wow, dude.
Blackhand and Alliance coming into
Wait,
this
Hal
game.
knocked one of them here.
7 points.
Hal knocked one of them from range.
Point, and now they will have to watch from the lobby.
Damn, dude. Alliance goes out and doesn't get a match point.
Well, and how close they were to each other on their rotate. We'll look at the
Hal just knocked Nasky and killed him too.
And that could be
where are they at?
Think about what they're feeling right now, too. They're like, my God, is the tournament going to be over right here, or are we going to have another shot to get match points?
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what you're feeling. Okay. So they're at staging. Dude, Hal is fucking drilling people right now, man. He just knocked one of Alliance, and he knocked fucking Nasky.
He knocked him at the bridge. He can't get to finish the...
Is the triple take? Have we been sleeping on this gun? Like,
it's really good. It's no, like charged up and shooting it. It's really good.
Like 102 to the head. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
And like 1 energy round, like you can shoot this damn thing all day.
It's got a pretty good hipfire as well, like shotgun almost.
Northern side over towards those tracks.
No, we said it the other day. I'll say it again. Like, Hal has gotten so much better at mid and long range of the controller. Like, he looks like he's been playing on his whole fucking life now. Like,
yeah.
That's not. It's not a dig or anything, but like the last tournament, he was definitely not as good at mid and long. He was killer at close, but you can tell he's improved a ton. And at this point, it's like it doesn't matter the range. He just fucking beans people.
Eliminated as well. Pioneers are gone. Wow. They needed 3 points.
Damn.
So that's
Pioneers,
2 teams
they gone.
who were in the chasing pack that we almost kind of assumed would get there with even a below average performance, have fallen early. Now you're looking at Oxygen.
Knowing Hal will run out of bullets.
That's the closest still.
I mean, the thing is if you're playing perfectly, you would want to run out of bullets literally on the final kill of the game. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to have extra bullets. You would rather have used every single bullet you had and have just enough to kill the final person. It's going to be the best way to play. It's going to give you the biggest opportunity to get the most points as possible.
2 teams would have to be eliminated for Oxygen to get that
Like,
extra
if you're
point.
playing
Riddle
perfect,
Order and FaZe are going to be moving
you would
in
want to
and
run out
rotating from
on the final kill.
northeast here, but I don't think they'll have to
Like, you
fight.
kill the final guy and
They
you
could
ran out of
probably
bullets.
run around one.
That way you know that you had, like, used all of your resources to the best of your ability.
Ring console your POI can have. TSM had it. They had it at Lava Siphon. They had a ring console, and now they are set up inside a zone. NRG didn't. They drop at staging, leave, and now they're going to have to fight their way back in. Yes, the height is great to have over at Mirage, but you would much rather have that God spot, especially for a team like NRG, who is so good at playing off the back of it. Riddle Order now on the edge of Monument.
What's your gut telling you? You think it ends in this game?
I gotta see the zone again, but I mean, Dark Zero's in a good spot where they like literally don't have to move or have any fear of dying.
Little bit of damage.
But is this the one that ends on the train tracks?
At the moment, Riddle Order are just
I wonder if
backing off
TSM's gonna
further
get
and further.
trapped
They do not
underneath
want this
the
fight right now, but Firebeavers
like
are continuing
height,
to push
and
forward.
then Dark Zero could just win it because they have height the whole time. We'll see though. I don't know. They're the only 2 teams that are in match point, right?
Yep.
Like Oxygen's 1 point away.
Yep.
But I mean, they gotta.
I mean, my heart's rooting for TSM, but my gut's telling me it's not ending in this game.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go at least another one.
Taskmaster and Orion doing what they can to keep Firebeavers alive here.
Yeah, if you want to have a chance of getting a match point, you've got to start winning some of these engagements and getting to the late game. As Orion manages to do even more with the car, the scout in the back pocket, but the high ground's there. As it's going to be Riddle Order who win it, but there's still another team creeping them from a distance, but at least they got the banner.
Should be able to get out, like you say, got the banner, can get into Monument, and they can get that res away. The team who is closest to them is FaZe, and they've just come through the choke from Harvester, so they are quite some way away. There's not really any worry. The only problem is he's going for the res, of course. FaZe might have seen an opportunity or might think about the fact that that fight might have not been clean, so maybe you're going to think about looking at that respawn beacon for a few seconds, but of course that's going to slow their rotating. It looks like that is not the choice coming in from FaZe.
Shout out to Frex, dude. You've been at this shit for a while.
Closes,
People don't know. People that don't know. Used to play competitive PUBG against Frex. He played for flipping Cloud9 in the early days. This dude been playing fucking pro forever.
Right here, right now.
I mean, he's literally been.
I forgot about that.
Dude, he's been playing pro esports across 2 different BRs, 6 years.
And then maybe go for the southern side of the tracks.
Over 6 years.
Currently set up in Lava Fissure here. The closest team to them is going to be Exet leaving Countdown. And I wonder if they're just going to try and wrap this out. Pick up 1 KP. It doesn't look like that is going to be the choice that's made. As you can see, Vayne is pushed up to watch their backs for now. He's kind of just playing a flex position here between his 2 other teammates. Making sure he's close enough to support them, but also wide enough to create a little bit of a barrier and command the space that does surround Oxygen Esports right now. Elsewhere, you can see on our map overhead, Pulverex on the edge of zone at the moment, controlling the top of the tracks.
Dude, it's the one that ends, like, where does this zone usually end, Tanner?
Bang inside of the building of staging.
I've seen it end below.
You see, yeah, you see Ascend, like that building that they're at. I think it ends right outside their building.
Right.
In a very good position as we see
Or it could end on the bridge.
Okay, so now off of that zone, dude, TSM is in a really good fucking spot.
Yeah, they're in one of the best spots.
TSM had second
Like,
This,
Dark Zero had a better chance. If it was a different zone, Dark Zero would have had like the more favorable position, but after that little zone reveal, TSM's in a really, really good fucking spot.
Do you remember the day 1 where it ended in that like little passageway underneath the bridge? It might be that zone.
The ravine?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be that zone that was a couple of days ago. Remember the Fuse dropped the ulti and then like everyone had to fight in that little fucking like hallway?
Yeah, exactly.
It kind of looks similar to that as well.
Exactly. See, if it's me and I'm playing that zone, I want to be the last team that's on tracks. That's the only thing is, like, it's going to be hard for TSM to make it across the bridge if it shifts that way.
Elsewhere, Fnatic, the winners of our previous game.
Yeah, that's probably Dark Zero's idea right now, is to try, when they do see that it pulls, to go...
Rebs just killed Nathan.
Ooh.
But Fnatic using this Dark Veil for now, just to survive.
Yeah, NRG are above Fnatic. TSM were able to grief them and were able to get that knock, and you can see NRG are right here. Sorry, below them, excuse me. They've lost Nathan.
Excellent zone
now,
for
NRG
TSM.
drop here at
It is
staging,
pretty
were
solid.
forced away because they had no ring.
You couldn't really
control.
ask for much
they
more.
decided to quickly rotate back from a Mirage Etoile just now, but on their arrival, they were just shot out of the sky and they were griefed by so many members and so many players on this map. As still, Hal with this triple take is such a thorn in everyone's side who wants to try and survive on this bridge.
Oh, but here come Pulverex, and all of a sudden Fnatic, who are probably thinking about holding that spot down for some time, are going to have it taken off of them.
Damn, they're all they just
Yuka's
got.
the last one, and Fnatic fall.
Reps and Hal cleaned them up. Actually, holy shit, dude, they're picking everybody off.
What a push from Pulverex.
They're just farming right here.
It means that Oxygen Esports
only makes their job much easier when it closes, you know?
Yeah.
So
this next zone, I mean, like when they see.
Match 7 will have the chance to win here at the ALGS Split 2 playoffs, but they've got to stop Dark Zero and stop TSM. And Dark Zero in the moment.
Oh, one of them just went down.
It's Blackhand.
Blackhand. Holy shit.
Take down Jen Burton. Zero and
That's
Tiny.
if he dies, that's huge. Like you don't have a catalyst going into late game.
Pressure that is now coming in. The Q's gonna hit too, though.
Yeah, it is not looking good for them right now. They're about to have the fucking Armageddon on them, bro. Oh, and he's got white off.
Finished too.
Oh, wow,
Swung on him
the
though.
push out straight away to do the damage, but they don't get the knock. That's
really
massive for Blackhand because they'll be able to reset, get the bat, and Dark Zero still have to fight this 2 versus 3.
Oh, Zero just went down. And another. This is looking terrible for Dark Zero. They want it. Zero just got knocked.
Yep.
They're out. They're out.
This could be TSM.
The whole lobby is just seeing that too. The only thing, bro, is are people going to realize where TSM's playing and try to kill them because they know they're on match point?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm wondering now. Because everyone else knows now TSM's still alive and they're the only team in match point. And it's like, if they know who TSM is, they're going to fucking do everything they can to kill them.
I mean, moment of truth, the team see the zone shift. Some people are happy, some people are upset. These guys are kind of just looting and re-gearing. They got to figure out where they're going to play. I'm probably going to see Oxygen fighting for height of the tracks. We'll see, though. I think there's a team around this Dorito, like, waiting for them now. Oh, they went a little bit lower on the tracks. Yeah, I mean, they can see another team fighting there. It's going to be hard for them, but I think one of these teams are going to try and drop, and they're going to drop right now. Moist. Look at Moist. Oh, they're fighting right now. They're fighting Blackhand. Oh, shit.
After they lost that one member, they
Yo, I'm going to go TSM PLV.
just too many teams here on set.
I have 30 energy. Should I grab this Sentinel, bro, and just drop you my ammo? Yeah, sure. I'm doing it. Look for me, please. Evan, you got that? I'm 4-1. Is there going to be a team that's going to be coming from the north, by the way? I have Bang Horizon. I have 7 bullets on Sentinel. They're fighting on the east. Okay. There's a green or blue energy right there if you need. I'm good. I have 90 energy. Walking up on us. I'm scared. Come in.
They're about to have to fight this team on the outside.
I'm silenced. We make sure they don't get in. Yep. You guys keep watching that. He went left side. They're going left side.
They're maxed out volume, bro.
They jumped down. They might have. Yeah. They jumped down. That's really good. We can look over now. We just gotta worry about this. Just wait. People are evac time. They're gonna go top crane. They're gonna go crane. Yeah. They're fighting underneath tracks. They're fighting below. They're fighting underneath tracks right now. I think there's a solo bang on me, I think, over here. On this rock. I can't kill him, though. Evacing below. They're gonna evac below. And on the cracks. Look, 70 cracks.
Be ready, mute. And then you landed near us.
Team flying close.
Should have boosted them a little bit there for you guys.
Oh, shit.
People below.
Optic Gaming's really close.
No. There's a bunch of people below. Nobody on our north side. There's a team on top of crane right now.
Over X died. Okay, Xset. Do they survive? Is that them at the truck there?
They're going to have a really good spot to play in this next zone, dude. From height.
Fight for that platform?
Yeah, like they don't even have to push across the bridge yet. They can stay at the pillar.
It's a full team to my east here. Horizon Cat team. Horizon Cat to my east.
Like, think about it. They're going to have the highest point in the zone, dude.
It isn't looking good for Oxygen Esports, but they had it at 4 points right there, so they're going to be match point after this game. So another team is going to be in match point.
Right.
This might be the end of their run right here this game, but
I'm being straight up. I think TSM's favored to win this. they're gonna have to kill this team next to them on the side.
On their left.
Yes, yeah.
Yep.
But after that, like, if they kill them and they play from height there, I think they're favored to win. Like, this next fight might decide the entire game.
There's a team below. There's a full team below us. You need to call me over, okay?
Look at Hot Six, bro. Hot Six like losing 5 years of his life. They know it too. Look at him already looking at the truck.
Full team right below you, Hal. No. Nobody's on crane right now. We have to kill this team on the left for loot, okay?
Ooh, against 100 Thieves. Dude,
Is that who's at the truck?
Yeah. Ooh, and they have a Kraber as well. Oh shit.
Wow. Yeah, he just hit Hal with it.
Oh, fight up at the top of the tracks. That's pretty good. This is gonna be huge. Look, next time Xset is live, does Xset have an evac tower? Xset could like third-party
double
evac
wall.
tower.
They're going on 100 Thieves right now. They're trying to fight him. They knocked one of them. Oh.
Oh, good hold.
Dude, they're playing this perfect. They're fucking playing this perfect. They're easily wiping 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
Bro, I'm telling you, they're favored to win this fucker. Oh my god.
Collapse this. Let's go.
Holy shit!
I'm chilling. Be careful, Q. Nobody close.
Where's the zone going? It's ending set. I'm telling you, they're gonna walk it up on the bridge and win the fucking game. Oh my god.
I think it ends like below them, bro. I think it ends in the fucking open. Yeah.
They're gonna walk it up on the bridge, play from height, and win the fucking game. All these other teams are sitting. They're gonna win it, bro. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna win this shit.
Oh my god, look at FaZe.
Oh, this is crazy. I'm actually not. This is. Oh, dude.
They're dying.
What the fuck?
They're fighting on height.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, if they take height right here, there's. Oh my god, dude, they're gonna do it. They're actually gonna do it.
win this fucker. Wow, that was such a ballsy call to go bridge like that.
No, but I mean, they pretty much cleared like height.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like they're gonna play from height here the entire rest of the game. Like this is theirs. Oh my god! Wow. Oh, a team replaced them.
Any other stuff for me?
Oh, dude.
Dude, they're about to win this motherfucker, bro.
So right here, they need like a really good cat wall to where like Xset doesn't fight them when they have to jump off of height. I want to see them go maybe to like the middle of that bridge and maybe use that. Oh, FaZe is moving. Oh shit! Oh shit!
They just let all the teams fight below them, bro, and they jump off and kill the final team.
Ready, kill this Horizon.
Wait, FaZe just kind of helped them actually right there. Oh shit!
It's a
They
solo,
know
dude.
that. They know that the solo is yeah.
I'm scanning the Horizon.
Oh my god, dude!
I'm
Like,
picking this with you. It's just a solo then full teams, guys. It's just a solo then full teams.
oh my god, they just gotta let everybody else fight. You gotta like pick these guys off slowly, dude.
I don't have ulti for this. Anyone on the going south?
Holy shit, bro! They're actually about to do it.
Some teams like maybe could. Oh, did someone jumped on him? Oh no way! No way! Wow! Someone sent them, dude. Who was it?
Xset.
FaZe. FaZe wins the fucking round, bro. What?
That's what I was. Wait, they did. They made the evac tower play.
Wow. Who jumped on them? Who was it?
It was Xset. It was Xset.
Wow.
It was Xset on the bottom.
I mean,
that's what I was saying.
That
That's
makes
the only
sense,
way
though.
to really get up.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, they were smart to do that because the only way you're gonna win that is to kill the team on the bridge, right? They might have realized. I don't know if they realized it was TSM or not, or what, but.
And who'd have thought?
Oh,
It's
wow.
Eric Brona on
Dude.
FaZe, the previous TSM member who gets the victory to deny TSM the trophy in match 6.
look at Snipe. Let's go, dude. I love it. I love to see that they freaking. They had a slow start today, but dude, they're killing it now, huh? They come back.
As FaZe
Wow.
such an intense
Oh my
And you know what
god.
makes it even that bit sweeter?
I don't even
FaZe
think
are on
they
match
expected that to
point.
happen. Like they literally just adapted, made a call, and just like went with it, you know?
Right.
Surely someone
We gotta
takes it
see
here.
that. I think Xset used evac
also
tower. Like, dude, did TSM not hear it? Did they not?
I think they got. I think it was a Horizon cube. I'm pretty sure it was Horizon cube.
Xset does use Horizon. Yeah, never mind. I'm telling you, man, when you triple Horizon Q like that, it's so hard to fight that, man. Wow.
Bro, I thought they were gonna win the whole thing. They had the best spot, but the other teams knew they had the best spot. And we're like, we have to kill this team on the bridge, right?
Match point format.
Dude.
And I tell you what, with 5 teams now on match point,
Do
those
you
stats probably looking
do you
pretty good
think
right
they
now,
had any
especially when you
clue
look
that that
at
was
the
them?
squads that are on match point. The
I
Giants
don't know if it
dominated
mattered, to
so
be
many
honest,
of
but
the
I wonder.
games in their region now are gonna have the
I don't
chance
think
to
that
try
was
and
their
show up
decision
here
to queue up. I think it was based off of, like you said, it was like how the game was gonna play out, and they knew that they had to fight the high team, so they just like regrouped, made a plan, made a call, sent it, and like it worked.
Right, it was the best play, right? Is what it came down to.
But this is Apex
Oh
Legends,
my
everyone. It's
God,
not
that
as
could have been
simple
the end
as
of the
that. They
tournament
will
right
have
there.
to wait.
Holy
and
shit.
now we have just double checking it, five teams who can go forward and maybe win it in the next one. We're going to send it down and right down the desk because I need to catch my breath.
I'm not sure if that was the excitement or the Monster Energy on set, but I have a feeling it was the excitement. This building is alive.
I mean, shit.
In the best way
There's really
possible.
nothing better
As
they
we
could
get
have
to break
done.
down the action on the desk after 6.
You know what I mean? Like, how does TSM win if both those teams are just gonna choose to jump on the bridge?
Are performing. Anybody could go.
Yeah.
But until you win,
I mean,
we go again. I'm here
It's
with
definitely
Glitter
not a play
Explosion.
that you
Of course,
expect to
Arcane
happen.
joining us on
Like
the
it's
desk,
kind of
in
just one of those
replacement
things
of
where
Sam
it just
this time around.
it happens,
Here
and
we've been
you're.
thinking Spider
I mean,
Joe,
even if
Dia
you
as
did
well, joining
expect it.
myself, Rain Day. Arcane, I'm going to jump to you. Let's walk back through that final circle because a lot of us in the room were ready for a TSM win.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
Did we jinx it? Maybe we jinxed it.
This tournament out, man. TSM moves down into what I believe to be a perfect position. They're controlling the high ground. They're playing their space. They're looking over the zone. As the zone closes, they drop down to the bridge, and they don't get too hasty. They play the box. They wait for the zone to close out because at first I can tell that they were preemptively positioning in case a Team Horizon queued up on them. But I think the moment got to them here. As they're holding the high ground, they're checking out the zone. They're watching for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is playing the far side. They do a great job of controlling this left side of the zone and pushing 100 Thieves out. As they push up, they force 100 Thieves into the low ground, which I assumed was going to be what wins them this match.
Yeah,
But,
that's what
you know,
we're
I think
thinking.
they got a little too preoccupied with where the zone was going to end. And ultimately, as they're focusing on where the zone's going to go, they stop worrying about what's going on below them. This whole time, we have Xset playing on the staging side, underneath the bridge, holding the low ground. On a Horizon comp, they're focused on the low ground. Behind them, what they don't see is Xset, Horizon queues up on them, takes them from the back.
It was
opens with
literally
2
the perfect
easy free
time,
knocks,
right when the other
and just
team
like
moved,
that,
too.
TSM is instantly eliminated.
That ends up being
Damn,
the biggest
nobody was
storyline
looking,
there.
and they
The
actually
teams
made that
kind of
push
working against,
when the gas
the
was
grain
coming
for
out. That's why they
themselves,
didn't
but
really
for the grain
expect
for
it.
TSM
Right.
to not
So
win
did they
here.
jump through the
Ultimately,
gas
FaZe,
into
who
them?
stays out of the contest,
Or, like,
ends up
right
taking the
before?
as they claim the top
Right
spot
before,
for the
yeah.
points in
Yeah.
this game.
And this was something that FaZe really needed to do in this situation.
Yeah,
FaZe goes to match point with them, right?
Got themselves on match point.
I think FaZe is match
I mean,
point.
we heard the cast talking about it. 5 teams now
Holy
on
shit.
match point. If
5
FaZe
points on
didn't
match
do that,
point,
there's
and
a
FaZe is one of them, I think.
very real
I think
chance that someone
RKN
else
like
would've closed
pretty
out.
much hit the nail on the head there.
Incredible
Everything that he
game by
said was
Xset as
pretty much
well,
what we
but
were
what did you notice
thinking.
here on this
Yeah,
They were
you
kinda
know,
just focused
I
on
think
the
you got
final
screwed.
zone, but
Just because, like, both teams, if both teams are like, we're gonna jump bridge here, how do they win? Like, they can't kill one team and then fucking kill the other team too. So, like, no, just because, like, the other two teams were like, yo, we're gonna push bridge, which makes sense because if they're, what are they gonna do, sit in the low ground and just die? Like, if you sit in low ground, you're just gonna lose. So they're like, fuck this, we're sending bridge.
It's yeah, I mean, by any means, I mean it's not like a a griefing play or anything.
Oh, no,
like
no,
that.
no, not at all.
That's exactly what Xset has to do.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
exactly.
Yeah, and that's exactly what FaZe has to do too. Like, that's the winning play, so.
It's just I mean, at this final second as the last, what was that, ring 4, ring 5, probably ring 5, like coming in. I mean, right as that's coming out, not only, I mean, you have to go, like that is the play, and that's your only play, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
Wow. It
Like,
looked
how,
TSM's game right there.
okay, if you're knowing, like, literally knowing the future now, as us, but if you had the info that both those teams are going to jump on you, and you're TSM, how do you win? What's, like, the actual play to win? You fucking jump off the bridge like when the first team comes up? Like, what do you do?
I think the damage is already done at that point. Like XF was already on them.
Yeah, like I'm saying you know the future though, Tanner. Like you know this team's about to jump on you, and then you know FaZe is about to send you
If that were me, probably jump ship, play that one solo
like,
blue bit if you can make it off.
Yeah, you just have to like jump down and play in the corner and hope to God they all kill each other. That's what I'm saying. It was like so hard for them to win once both those teams are gonna jump and play the height.
Yeah,
I think we all expected Alliance to come out a lot stronger, especially after how they performed in groups and through winners bracket. I personally had them winning.
What's the program you recommended to build lifting plans? I recommend that you check out BioLane's website. So Lane is the guy who makes Carbon Diet Coach, but he also has a workout builder app on his website. BioLane.com. Go to workout builder. It's like $12 a month. It's got a ton of workouts and it's got a ton of different things on it. It's a really cool app for it. And you know, you could use that to help get you started. There's definitely stuff. There's workouts for people that are just starting off. There's workouts for people that are advanced. So anybody that's looking for it. I'm not affiliated with Lane in any way, but I believe that he's a very great guy in the fitness industry. I learned a ton of stuff from watching his content over the years, and I use Carbon, and I know he has a workout builder, and I'm sure it's great. So if you're looking for something to help get you started, it's probably like, I think it's like $12 a month or something, bro. You could get Carbon in that for like less than $25 a month, and you got your nutrition covered and your workout plan. Like, I think it's a steal of a deal, to be honest.
Walk me through what that prediction was, because it's scary close to happening.
Before anything had even happened, I said that it was going to be 5 teams on match point. It was going to end in game 7. The only thing I might be a little bit off on now is the fact that I thought the final fight might have been between DZ and Alliance, and they still need to hit that match point threshold.
So here's the thing. You're saying DZ could surprise us all.
It's very possible, yeah.
It's
we kind of stopped talking about
BioLane.com.
The edge to Dia. DZ is a team that if they are on that
BioLayne.com.
It's not a fluke. This team can win, especially when you least expect it.
I don't know if you'll see this in the chat, but I'll drop the link here.
The narrative for DZ this
and then at the top, you can find the workout builder.
How crucial Zero's IGLing is to put them in winning positions, because the position means everything. We even saw it today.
Yo, chat, if you're enjoying this, drop a like on it. If you're brand new out there, drop a sub, man.
Spot pushes Dark Zero beyond the limits of what most teams consider possible.
It's like pretty much 100% that this this live stream is gonna get copyright claimed like the last 3 have. So
that is the same number that I have heard. So I mean, game done right there. But you guys are talking about DZ, right?
be awesome at bare minimum. We can grow the pack today.
I believe one game throughout this entire
so I think it ends at match 7.
Yeah.
There's a high probability it probably ends in this next game.
It's now they've hit the 50 points. They just need to win another.
It's an incredible thing, and I want to shift topic from teams to players. RKN, you've been watching behind the scenes. Who has stood out from an individual perspective to you?
Yeah, I'm extremely impressed with Zainu. It takes a lot, especially at his age, to come out to your first LAN event and put on the performance that he's put on, especially filling the shoes that he's filling for Dark Zero. Coming onto a team that's already previously won 2 LANs, filling a spot like for Sharky after him stepping down, I mean, his performance has been immaculate.
If you don't know the story, Jin Burton, Zero, and Sharky. They were our first LAN winners back when Sweden started. Everyone thought that might have been something special. Stunned the world at championships, which for our second one is coming up in just a little bit. Again,
Chris, what's up, man?
On that
hey, appreciate you being here. Man just said new viewer from Doc and Nico. Great vibes over here. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, brother.
With your Monster Energy
glad to have you here, man.
Hashtags. That's right. Use hashtag and the player's name, as you can see on the screen and maybe on this back screen. It doesn't matter. Whichever player you think is performing well, make sure to type their name, whether it's Twitter, whether it's Twitch. We will tabulate that, and along with our votes as well, decide a Monster Energy MVP for today's performance. Now, if you know me, you know I love WD Black. They have been supporting the ALGS season this entire run of this year. And also, they have given us an opportunity to cover some great things that players use you may or may not be used to. That's why it's time for another WD Black What's in Your Pack. RKN, I'm coming straight to you. You know about this weapon. It's kind of been Prowler dominant, but the car still so deadly. Talk to me about this SMG.
Yeah, absolutely. I think in this meta right now, you really have a choice between 2 guns, and that's going to be the Prowler or the Car 99.
At this point, you just want to see how long you can go for. You just want to see as many games as possible.
Back in the day before the R9 was
I mean, I guess technically you can go a really long time.
But now, you know, the R99 being back in the package kind of puts the car back into play. The car is going to be your primary choice for your SMG play is going to carry you through a lot of your close range fights if you're not using the Prowler, which is the other strong SMG.
It's another one of the SMGs as well that has incredible hip-fire accuracy right alongside the Prowler.
Yellow, he probably did. Like, the only way, like, this is if you knew the future, you'd probably have to drop down and catwall yourself off and let all the other teams fight each other.
As well as once you start grabbing a few more attachments, it ages really well. It makes deathbox looting really important because you don't have to worry about whether you're grabbing heavy or light. So it comes up clutch in the early game, and in the late game, it just takes one more thing off your mind.
One of the beautiful things is that for a team like TSM, who definitely need to win, they don't want to be worrying about light ammo, but they can have heavy with this one as well. So how? Problem solved. That's been the car SMG in today's WD Black What's in Your Pack. Of course, looking at it as well, guys, this has been one of the greatest, I think, community events that we've been able to have in Apex's LAN history. Obviously, we faced the pandemic. There was a lot of times we couldn't gather. We gathered online. We've talked to fans, and we've kept building that fandom. But one of the ways we continue to let you know how this fandom is built is through the stories that we tell, whether it's the players in the ALGS or the characters themselves with Kill Code, a new Stories of the Outlands Part 1 dropping July 17th. And if I got my calendar correct, that is tomorrow on Monday. So make sure to stay tuned. I'm a West Coast guy, California, LA. Usually for me, that's about 8, 10 a.m. when that drops. But just make sure to tune in at 11 a.m. Eastern time, which is 8 a.m. Pacific time, to catch all of that action. Glitter, always fun to see what they put together. And of course, let's take a look at that quickly to show you a sneak peek. Sorry, I forgot.
We needed more than this, man. We needed more than this. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick, chat. BRB.
There's more of these
real
all
fast.
over the Outlands.
Always exciting to see what they can do back at Respawn. Very, very happy to be here with all of you. And you know why I make this moment special? Because I don't know if we'll come back before we have crowned our Split 2 playoffs winners here in the Copper Box Arena in London, in the crowd. Let's get hyped. Let's make a little bit of noise. We might just have ourselves a winner here of Split 2 playoffs. And of course, to call the action, let's set it up to Onset and Gasket.
There's a magic word you said then, Rain, that I think is applicable. Might. We might have a winner. We could have a winner. It is possible that we could be crowning a champion in this next game. But if we know anything, Dan, and we've watched enough Apex Legends and Match Point, is that when you just about think that maybe we're about to go over that edge and crown someone a champion, we go again.
Well, all I'll say is all the international teams aside from North America, you need to make your money count now, because we have 5 North American teams on Match Point going into Match 7. And they are all looking hot, fresh, and ready to lift a trophy. So APAC North, EMEA, we need to see you step up here and now.
5 teams. 5 teams now on Match Point for Dark Zero and TSM. All of a sudden it became a little bit tougher. FaZe with a win in the last game, Match Point. Oxygen from that last game, Match Point. And Exit, much to the sadness of TSM fans, in that last game, hit Match Point. 5 teams are there. If it's not done here, Dan, everyone else is so close that surely, maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Of course, APAC South in this lobby as well, with the ability to get onto Match Point and stop one of these North American giants from winning this tournament. I know that Genome will say Dark Zero still are, but they were playing in the North American Pro League. We have Pioneers on 47, Alliance on 43, and Moist Esports on 42. Those are the 3 teams that have looked solid so far and maybe could find a victory here to keep this rolling into match number 8. But of course, we move over to Storm Point, a very different map.
Oh my goodness.
And it means very different early fights.
If you're wondering why I'm getting, shall we say, a little bit carried away just out of nowhere, we could potentially be going towards a barometer zone here, and Oxygen Esports, dark horses in this tournament, might be very, very happy, but while this contest continues in front of us, Pulverex do get that first knock.
It's tough for Hand as they unfortunately are in a contest yet again. Pulverex 27 points away from match point. And you are completely right. When we do see where this circle is pulling, it's going to be a little bit further south. It's going to go down towards Barometer. And we've already seen how successful Oxygen Esports have been throughout this tournament when they have zones pulled towards them. Remember, they came top 3 when we had a Barometer-ish zone just earlier on in this grand final. But throughout this tournament alone, they've had 3 Storm Point victories. It's a far better map for them than World's Edge. But we have to talk about pressure. The other squads that we have who are on match point have maybe been here, done that, they've been on the main stage. This is uncharted territory for Oxygen Esports.
Speaking of Arcane,
do we see any early game fight?
We're talking about Barometer zones, and we're talking about Oxygen. He's saying you can almost guarantee if it does go their way, it's a top 3.
I don't think
just
we were
because
seeing
they
any on
have
this
that
map.
extreme height to play off the back of.
Someone
and then
died.
late on, they can try and take some roofs, and they can really cause some problems for the teams who are approaching them from all different angles.
Someone's gonna ask, what am I eating?
That zone does end up
I'm
going.
having
For
some
Dark
fruit.
Zero, it's about getting to zone. And for Pulverex, it's about surviving here. As Geo come and join them and Black Hand.
Gambare.
Stormcatcher, where we're seeing a little bit of a fight continue.
I literally think it's part of these guys' strategy that they just land on top of somebody.
Point
Like,
where TSM were able to close it out. But another reminder,
Bro, did you
Xset were our
see
best
that
performing
play,
Storm Point team in North America during
I think it
regular
was
season.
Friday.
It's all there
in
for some of our
losers
top American
bracket that
teams
North
here.
Eption
But it's about
did
whether
to
you get it done
Furia.
when the pressure is on your shoulders.
Okay, so if you
Everyone
look
now
at this,
making their rotations down
they
towards
just had the map
Barometer
up.
area. It's
If you
FaZe
look at the
have
map,
lost
right?
FaZe were on match point.
North
and I was about to say,
Eption
have a ring console.
was at
where they drop over at Launchpad, now
North
find
Pad,
themselves
okay?
with a
So it's like near
completely different
wall.
game
It's like
plan,
on the outside. It's
which
where
is
the
Frank Stay
catwalk
Alive,
with the
run
3
away.
fingers in the building.
Right.
Okay.
And
They
maybe
landed
see
out
if we can
there.
get some teammates back in. Pioneers trying to hold
Furia
these exit
goes to
points.
like Lightning Rod or over on that right side of the map.
2 points
So
off
2
match
opposite
point.
sides of the map.
All they'd have to do is win this
North
engagement, and then
Eption,
they
their
can start trying
third,
to play
landed
spoiler
at their
for the rest of the lobby.
armory. Okay.
But they're being very
Like,
cautious because when you
I don't know
are
what they
so
did. Like
close,
fucking
you're only a
started
couple of
it,
points away
like
from match
missed
point, you
it,
don't
failed
wanna
it, so they
take
got
too big a
terrible
risk.
loot.
You
The
might
guy
miss
on
your
North
opportunity
Eption
to
would
get to
jump
match
off the
point.
map. He would
And once they do
die,
get to 50,
but because
it's
he
about
jumped off the
hoping, it's
map,
about
the
praying.
teammates would get the
One of those
banner
fights
and
where
they
you
would
do
res
not
him
win
at
it here now.
North Pad.
Wow.
So he literally landed
Just
and
fucked them.
griefed their loot and got res.
Pioneers will be safe. They also
Like, you want to talk about a big brain fucking play, bro.
That is a big brain, yeah.
100 Thieves push
That is
even
fucking big brain.
more difficult. So 100 Thieves having trying to make that rotate.
That is
Quite simply
great.
been
I saw
beaten
that
there.
shit and I was like, wait a
Faze still
second.
was
That
a
is like
solo,
next level
trying to creep
fucking
back up to
like
zone.
grief
Frex
for
maybe
sure.
thinking
Yeah.
There might have been an opportunity to third party there, having seen and heard that fight start to break out. But
Is it?
100 Thieves are going to have to replan
What was the
they're
reason they tried to grieve specifically Furia?
We're going down towards Barometer. as we
Yeah, I'm not
mentioned
sure.
earlier,
I'm
and
not
we
sure
have
what was really
3 of
behind
our
that.
top
Maybe if it
5
was like
teams
point standing.
already
Maybe they
at
didn't want them to
Barometer. And
qual.
the scary thing
right.
about this circle
I mean, to be
is
fair,
there
I don't
is
think
so
either of
much
them qual. I don't
unplayable
think
space. I'm
North
talking just open
Eption is in
terrain
this, and I
where
think
you're
Furia didn't
vulnerable.
qual.
But one of our
'Cause it-
match point teams, FaZe, are
It
now
almost
down
like
to just
puts
one.
you behind on
Frex
your
is gonna have
rotates
to
and stuff
try
because
and
he would
pull
he's gonna have to
off
get
what would
gear
be
and
one of
everything
the
after
most
that.
spectacular games of his life
But
if FaZe were to win it here.
if you time it out well,
KCP still under pressure.
like you said, just start
Still
that
need the
shit
points.
and then
Haven't
just
managed
like
to get
literally.
any quite yet.
Just like have your whole early game plan just ruined, you know?
Yeah.
It's like more of a mind game type deal.
Like you say.
That when I saw that, I was like, bro, no way. I've never seen anything like that in the case of like 4 years of this game.
Other teams who are already there ahead of them.
And it's
Great
very
spot for
different,
them,
isn't
though,
it? Like
great spot for them.
when you see that there's 5 teams on match point, it's not as simple as just running at teams and hoping it's going to be one of them. Instead, you realistically have to just win the game. That's the easiest way to deny things rather than thinking about, oh, is this
Is
the
there
comp
a
of TSM? Is this
reliable
the comp
maintenance
of
calorie
XM?
counter you
Just
use?
focus, get to 50, and then think about winning
There's
the
not
game.
going to be a
Expect
single
has just gone
maintenance
down in the
calorie
kill feed as
calculator
well.
that's going to be that
Alliance have
accurate.
lost one.
Like
It's
everybody's
the
different.
Artisan who are gonna be
There's going to be
above
some
them
that may
trying to
get you
push
close,
their
but nothing's going to be 100% on, bro.
What do Alliance do? Do they try and escape?
Like I always say, get carbon diet coach, track your weight in it, set it at, if you want a maintenance, set it at maintenance, and then eventually it's going to get you very, very close to it. Over time, it has to like learn and adjust depending on how many calories you're taking in your weight.
Well,
And how it's moving.
just how important every kill point could be in trying to catch up these front runners. Alliance eliminated, and they still are not on match point. Remember,
Damn,
Alliance
Alliance
have always
down
made
again.
match point and lands, but it has been
Yeah, dude.
historically
They're kind
quite
running out of chances.
That's
it's
tough.
usually when
Aren't they,
we see a
how many
team win
points
the
do they
game
have?
is
They
when
gotta be
Alliance get
close,
there.
right?
The story just repeating
I
itself,
don't know,
right?
but
We were saying
not
the
there
important thing
again,
for
huh?
Alliance in these games.
Meadows,
Ooh, I like
appreciate the
TSM's
2
position here.
months, baby.
One guy in Jurassic, watching Jurassic, one guy on the Dragon Ball, and then another guy just kind of like looking out for free poke.
But so late that they can't really make the most of it.
Is this the one that ends at bamboo, literally in the middle of the water?
I think it just
So they have like top 5 spots.
I think
here,
you're right.
easy.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So Alliance will have to hope that this not only
Like pretty
goes
much in the
to a
middle of
match
that
8,
little
but they would
water
need it to
area.
go
The
to a
thing
match
that
9
they will
as
get pushed there,
Riddle
though.
also
A team will
eliminated in the
come
kill
through
feed.
Jurassic late and push them.
Look at the
Bro, look at that.
amount
It's
of
not.
teams
It's
that have
not
already
that.
found their
It's
way
gonna
to
end at like.
Barometer,
It's
and
the one
it
that
is
ends
gonna
right next to those
continue
buildings
to
and the
pull
bridge, I
towards
think.
Barometer as well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not going to be in that
Where,
open terrain
FC
I was
and
talking
who the hell
about.
is that?
Amazing news for those who have been able to post up. One team I do want to talk about is FC Destroy. They find themselves in one of the buildings, center zone, and we've already seen what they can do with
Is
that.
Dragon Ball the
right?
yellow
they set
building?
up a fortress and they deny
Nah,
teams.
it's like
They
this.
could be
It's
a
like
real
the circle
threat
building,
in
bro.
what could be a final circle.
I don't know if it's.
that could
I don't think it's
determine
yellow.
how far we go here today.
Give you an update on TSM's position as well. They're holding. The egg building is just outside of the exit to Jurassic Park, which is going to be close.
Maybe the top of it's
So
yellow.
where that zone is going to be pulling. If we do see it pull maybe out towards that island, TSM could have a pretty good walk in with everyone else having to leave.
It's like that, but on the other side right there.
I think it might
So yeah, I guess the top of it's yellow. It's like yellow and orange.
Dark Zero inside a barometer right now, but very much with a lot of teams to go through to even get near that zone.
Both Dark Zero and Oxygen don't know where this next circle's going at the moment, so it's just a waiting game. It's being patient for the next minute and 34. Let round 2 close, and then you're going to have to start to plan your next move. And Oxygen know this circle better than anyone. This is their drop location. It's their best chance of, if ever, to win this tournament. But because we saw the likes of XEP move so quickly, Dark Zero move so quickly, TSM have already found themselves in the circle as well. They all have a chance to win it here in match 7.
And now Ascend are creeping up on the position of TSM. Verholst is a little bit trapped due to that charge rifle on height from
damn.
Oxygen, so Verholst is going to have to be careful here. Kishera backs off. Zero is going to be used here on the side of Ascend.
It's not the first time I've seen Kishira creeping up on TSM. It reminded me a little bit of Split 1 playoffs, but this is very different for Ascend. They are nowhere near match point at the moment. They are on 4 points, but they do have the chance to at least take out the lobby
They're on 4
leaders,
points?
TSM. Are they going to try and push this one?
Who,
TSM
Ascend?
are posted up. They are ready
Yeah, that's
and
fucking
waiting
nothing.
and encouraging this fight.
I mean, the difficulty here
If that's true, how is that even
for
possible?
Ascend is the fact that TSM's comp gives them so much value in team fights.
The patience right there by Hal to
Hit the
not
sick
just
here,
send
you've
that
got the black
fucking
hole, you've
horizontal.
got the ability to use that dark veil, and I think
Ooh,
Ascend
they're a little
smartly decided, you know
scared. They
what?
dropped Bangalore off, but
This
didn't do
isn't a
anything.
fight we can win in this
To the
position.
left.
So Ascend will back off.
It's like an
sensibly,
impossible push for them.
but it has not
Do
been
that
the same
doorway?
story
Like, how the
for
fuck
the
do you even
Via
push that? There's
Giants.
no way.
Just the 4 points and a long way to
Yeah,
go
what
to
is the
match
play here?
point,
Do they have an
especially
evac
when
tower?
5 teams from North America
Yeah, they're gonna
are
have the evac
already
over the
on
top.
that threshold. So TSM will just hold this for now, and they're going to be comfortable for quite some time. The action is probably going to unfold on either the southeast or southwest of this zone.
They
Frex
look
is
pretty
still on his
composed
journey,
right now.
everyone. Still trying to toss that ring into some lava
I was saying,
and hope that he can pull
after
off
that
a
last
madness.
game of everything that happened, I mean, think about what kind of, toll that takes on your mental. You know what I mean? Like, knowing that could have been, like, your tournament right there. Like, you just kind of have to just reset, keep taking it one game at a time, and just try and, just repeat.
I
block everything out and
I
just
think
repeat
they're
it.
really good at that, though. Like,
buildings that we saw them in, but they're going to have to
when it comes to them, I think they'd regroup off of any type of loss, even though it's heartbreaking.
The ring console, they're going to be arriving extremely late. They are deep into zone.
Just to give you an idea of where Dark Zero are and how far they have to move, they just have to shift
XET,
slightly west,
Fnatic,
and then they
and
would be in the next
Oxygen are all
circle.
at
But where they
Barometer.
are currently, that building is not
And then
in.
Dark
Now,
Zero's
this is
at the other
starting to
building.
get a little bit difficult for some of these squads who are piling on these buildings.
I would
Dark
not
Zero
like
will
to be
happy
Dark
for the next
Zero right
20
now.
seconds, but as soon as this closes, they will get info. Okay, we need to plan another move in deeper to Barometer.
Dark Zero going to be safe for now. Geo on our screens. Working their way in and around Jurassic for now, but I think the interesting thing to keep our eyes on right now is what's happening at the south side of this zone. Pioneers, we mentioned,
Can't believe
right,
Frex survived somehow.
Only need a few points. They need 3.
They didn't.
He's been crafting, huh?
Go on to match point.
He
OG are having a poke and a prod. And
they didn't have a support on their team, right? He couldn't craft them.
100 Thieves get any damage?
No, I meant just like medkits, just crafting medkits, living in the zone. I guess hoping that more teams die.
That's fucking tough that they got match point and then immediately 2 of them go down the next game. It sucks.
Yeah.
The trouble for Pioneers is when you are this close,
I think I missed
so
it. Who
reluctant
did they
to go placement
down to?
heavy and force your way into a position which could be
Was
contested.
it not exactly sure. Like,
Just 2 points required. You need to just play with such little risk. They are starting to make their move now. They are being tagged up, but they should be safe under the bridge for now. But in 1 minute 30, they have to keep going. And as they approach the zone, that's where Exit are. That's where Fnatic are. That's where Oxygen are. That's where everyone is right now.
Have no choice, though.
Jesus Christ, Gasket.
Right? I mean,
holy shit,
the decision had to be made. Do we try and maybe look for a third-party opportunity? Do we try and rotate in towards zone? And using that dark
this is
veil,
good for.
they have just about.
This is good for TSM because it looks like fucking Pioneers is headed right for them, bro. Like to Dark Zero.
That's the problem for everyone in this lobby.
Throw their game away.
Well, when we
Surely this could get third party,
I'd love
right?
to look at the map and see where the circle's going, because I've got a feeling there's a couple of buildings that are going to be in prime position.
Oh, it looks like maybe they did.
Optic Gaming have been holding down center zone for quite some time. And look where that zone is going.
Dark Zero's at the front. They're at the zip. I guess they left their building, hugged the tower, and then went across.
Going to match number 8.
Oh,
but of course,
shit,
there
dude.
will be teams trying to take that building off them. FC Destroy, for example.
How the hell did they do that?
Further north. They
How
can
did
hold
like Fnatic
residence
not
for
fight
now,
them?
but they might just decide to go for a Newcastle ult, attack, and try and take it off of them.
I mean, I gotta go with the classic, Dave.
Oxygen now have to plan their next
Dawn of the Dave
move,
super chatted $9.99. Favorite DB's hero and villain. Who you got?
Dude, I really liked the OG stuff. So, when I was a kid, like I loved Goku, bro. You know, if I rewatched it, I've never rewatched it since I was a kid. Maybe I'd like someone else more like Vegeta, but when I was a kid, Goku, bro. Goku was the shit, and my favorite villain was Frieza. It was Frieza, and it's gotta be Goku and Frieza. I mean, Goku was part of the reason I wanted to get fucking jacked when I was older. The Super Saiyans were badass, dude.
Should be okay with where they reside.
Pioneers need to move, need to rotate. Let's jump into a listening now and see what Naski's telling the troops.
It looks free on our close side. I think we commit.
Wait, I'm gonna wall just in case. Go.
You ready for a fight?
Scan.
I'm scanning it. Free.
Nice, good shot. Good rotate, nice.
Take that.
Really good job.
Yeah, good rotate, bro. Like, actually, good job.
Well.
Can't like up here is free too, right?
It looks free, yeah.
Pioneers make their rotate, but there's
Is ratting kind of G8'd? Oh shit, they're fighting.
They've done job number
One of them's not.
But now Reps and Imperial Hal have to do it to keep their chances of winning in this game alive.
100 Thieves are on one side.
Oh, that's tough. He fucking. Oh, they all got pushed.
Reps is the last remaining player.
100 Thieves.
Doing so much damage from the high ground. Can Reps find the time?
Damn, dude.
Where did 100 Thieves come from?
100 Thieves.
That's a good question. Where did they come from?
Take the cannon spot
That
away.
sucks ass, dude.
Was that Ascend and 100 Thieves?
Yes, Ascend and 100 Thieves, I think, fought TSM at the exact same
Oxygen
time.
and XZ still alive, but remember, FaZe are just a solo rat, so the likelihood of them winning, very, very slim, but I have seen incredible things happen in Apex Legends that I will not call it impossible. So,
4 teams that have
now
match
hold
point.
the eastern side. The team that's holding them out is LG Chivas, and then in the inside of Center Circle, we have Optic Gaming and NRG.
Don't want to sound crazy, but Frex kind of has that side of zone to himself on FaZe. Just saying. However,
I'm surprised that who is that Fnatic at the building can't really like pressure Moist inside that boxcar at the north side of the zone. I'm surprised that they're not like destroying them. How are they able to survive inside that fucking boxcar? The boxcar is like so open.
And hope that Seer doesn't catch you out, because you are very close to the Pioneers. To give you an idea of where Frex is, he's just behind where Nasky currently is right now, just trying to rat away. Now, NRG are in the kill feed, but they've lost one. OG have just lost one as well. Now,
Beerus is a great character as well.
Center circle, and that is an incredible fight going down because that could be the building where we finish this game.
Was that like way later on?
It's on match point. Hemlock in the hands of Nocturnal was
I don't even remember watching this guy.
What a story this would be. It looked like they wouldn't be here. It wouldn't like they looked like it wouldn't make the grand finals. And now it's looking like they might just win the whole thing.
No.
Pioneers take phase out, and Pioneers hit match point.
Oh.
So three teams remain who are already on match point and could still win. As for Pioneers, they have to go into the next game for their chance to be called champions. So now it's about disrupting. Now it's about killing. Now it's about being cynical and taking the game out of the hands of the other teams.
Oxygen are inside of the building, inside a zone, sharing it with Optic Gaming. Taking damage as we jump over to
one of them randomized zones here all the time.
This fight
because none of the games, the zones in the game are randomized ever.
If they can hold this building, if they can get
I mean, even if you think about when you play ranked, like all the zones are almost always the same. There's like 5 or 6 endings per map. It seems like.
Team in that building on set. Both Fnatic and Optic reside in there, so it is not an easy push.
Nocturnal taking damage as well, having a smoke, having to use
Exit fighting who, 100 Thieves here?
Cites is gonna peek, Cites is gonna fry.
No, LG.
Jaguares is taken down from LG.
Exet can hold this southeast zone. This is perfect. If they take down LG Chivas, then they should have a comfortable rotation in. A lot of damage is taken onto Fun, but this is going to be okay.
Going on an armor swap.
Oh
wow, he tried to pop off there. LG, man.
Teammates are there to save the day, but oh no, the grief. Moist Esports are in the area.
But the shield swap changed the
I almost wonder if he should have let him crawl back there. If he would have got him up, oh, it's not going to matter to push it on this shit.
More efficient. But the delay on the fight being clean means that Exet lose Sykes.
So now X's chances of winning here is also
Dark Zero's still in it. X's still in it. Oxygen's still in it. All 3 on match fucking point, bro.
Moist, by the way, 7 points off match
no
point.
way.
Not far off either. But look at that
That'll
circle.
be crazy, huh?
Look at the amount
One
of
these
teams
teams
that
swoop
found their way
in,
to
like,
that building. 100 Thieves.
these teams are not even being talked about that just swoop in and fucking take it.
Now, Dark Zero have to move here from the southern side. They're trying to create some space here with a lot of these shots. They're poking, they're prodding, but then when they have to move, they need to find somewhere to live.
Oh, Vayne gets the barrier off, but this is the problem now for Oxygen. Everybody's having to move in. Everyone is focusing them.
Damn, Dark Zero's not safe. We'll see where they're gonna try to play.
Themselves alive, but stop teams rotating into their
that was
position.
a banger nade. Holy shit.
Yo, Oxygen winners out here, their coach about to go buck wild with that. What a god nade.
Surely they take height off that.
Oh, dude. Yeah, they're pushing off this.
Dark Zero made it in. They've made it into zone.
They found a position just on the southern side, and remember, Dark Zero are the healthiest squad we have now, who are on match point. They are going to hide away by that rock. They used the Dark Veil, they avoided all the damage, and now they just want to slow this one down.
Where's it going? Oh, man.
11 squads remain.
Right in the open.
Dark Zero with the biggest chance of winning this one in this match number 7.
Holy damage.
Shots coming in from
Dude, Vaxlon with another grenade kill. His
Dude, they're farming everybody.
Right now.
Sweet popping off.
The last hope for Oxygen Esports of one
NRG
of the
still in
greatest
this?
underdog stories.
Yeah, they're on this.
Shit, we need like NRG or someone to pop off 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Fire Beavers, 100 Thieves, or energy to win this.
How do you see this going? Like, I guess Dark Zero's gonna have to push building, right?
100 Thieves is in a really good spot.
Exet's still here.
I think they're gonna get killed. I think everybody's gonna target them.
Exet also do have that banner, so if they have a mobile res,
Dark Zero.
there could still be a chance.
Exet and Dark Zero are gonna have to fight here. But Dark Zero, I mean, it's a 3v2.
So it may just
Dark Zero takes building, plays from height, and probably fucking wins.
With 2.
They're gonna end up pushing them. They have to.
The roof over their heads is gonna keep them pretty
Like, I think
safe
Dark
for
Zero's
now.
only play is to push building here.
In the final circle, by the way.
Oh, they're even fighting before. Like, they're gonna third party this shit.
As a solo, Nocturnal finds Fun, taken down, trying to survive, trying to avoid the piercing spikes, but with just 5.
They're playing slow. They're playing slow. They're playing like corner still.
At the hands of Moist Esports, we're down to just 9.
I'll be so surprised if they go on 100 Thieves. There's no way that's what they're doing.
And look at this, Vayne's still alive.
Holy shit, Main is still alive.
Here it is. Yep, they're fighting. I figured they're gonna fight the building.
They're
catwalled it off.
So much cover from these dark veils, but there will be eyes.
NRG is in a good spot that killed DZ though.
Vane's still alive though. Vane's still alive here.
God.
And will be alive for as long as
Dark
he
Zero
can.
literally has the winning spot. Other teams have to
I
jump
think
into
all
that.
the teams are gonna like jump on their ass though, right?
They're gonna have cat cubes to jump into.
Them, but look at what's happening elsewhere. You've got FC
I think NRG's gonna fucking grief them.
Look at all the fighting happening around Bane.
Moist Esports
Bane is
fighting
still
as well.
outside.
Optic Gaming
Holy
watching all
shit.
of this going down, as are NRG.
If you are in this final circle, you
NRG's got everything in front of them though.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think NRG's probably in the best spot. They're all by themselves on that edge, and they're gonna shoot everything in front of them. Dark Zero gonna push NRG. If they kill NRG, they can win it.
Bane's flying in the air with the evac tower.
He's still alive for Oxygen.
Oh my god, he's dodging everything.
Bro, this is insane if he's able to do this somehow.
Can he find somewhere to play?
What the hell is happening? He's just taking everything on height. Sit in the tree.
No way. No, if he made it.
He did everything he could there though.
Dark Zero's still in though. Oh my god. Are they about to win it all? I think they are.
Wow.
No way! They did it again! Wow, dude. Well played.
I mean, we said it on
Well
Stormpoint,
played,
dude.
man.
They play so well on Stormpoint, bro.
They do. You called it, dude. You called it, actually. You said that they play so good on Stormpoint. That's about to win.
GG's. Tournament's over.
Wow. Holy crap.
Tournament's over.
GG's, man.
GG's. Well played to them.
Absolutely, dude.
Wow, what a mess of an end zone that was. They went and they played the center and have everybody come to them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What an intense.
So what? They've won champs. They've won something else too. Like, was it another playoffs?
Yeah, I think so. I think they won a playoff.
So they've won 2 playoffs and champs. Wow,
It was about
man.
trying to survive for so many of the teams, but for Dark Zero,
GG, well
they
played
had
to them,
a plan
dude.
from the very beginning. It was push from the south. It was hold
Well
center zone.
played to
It was
freaking
use
them,
the
dude.
dark veils.
G freaking G's.
Well, dude, Tanner. Yo, it was fun watching together, dude. That was sick.
It was fun. Yes, sir.
Dude, if we, in the future, we'll have to, if we could do some more watch parties, we'll have to do this together. It was a good time.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if anybody enjoys it, but if they do, hey, let us know, chat. You know,
Absolutely.
if you enjoy us, like, kind of talking, and if it adds to the viewing experience. I know it can be kind of tough, like, when the casters are going on, or, you know what I mean? Like, when people are trying to, like, make plays and we're breaking shit down. So, I mean, we'll probably get better at that. I don't know if we made any mistakes here, but...
No, I think we're good, bro. I think we're good.
All right, man.
Yo, it was
Hell
good,
yeah,
dude.
GG's.
Yo,
I guess
fun
I'll
watching
see you
together.
guys tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
All right, man.
for anyone,
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Flipping Hunt Showdown. Meet Tanner Crafty tomorrow. It's going to be sick.
Should be good. All right, brother.
Yo, later, Tanner.
All right, see you, man.
Yo, chat. GG, everybody. Hey, man, got the broadcast. You guys want to watch anything here out at the end, the interviews, anything like that. But that's going to be it for us today. Hope you guys enjoyed the watch along. If you did, drop a thumbs up here. If you're brand new, drop a sub. Yo, any of the links for the channel, anything you need is always in the description down below. Just check out the description. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up right here. Boom, right here, baby. Right here. Go here. Boom. Hit that thumbs up button. Go to this. You can check out some AG1, our most recent sponsor of the channel. If you use the link, it'll let them know that you came from us. Boom. For tipping, becoming a member. Bro, you ever need the link for becoming a member here on YouTube, there it is. If you're looking to grab any of the Wolfpack merch, you can find it on the VissWolfpackShop.com. Go over there, hit the catalog. You can see all of our stuff up on the shop. Boom. Social links right here. Hit Linktree. It'll bring you up Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all that stuff you can find right there. Discord, Steam group, all of that. All of that can be found right there, man. Yo, everybody, thanks for being here, chilling, hanging with me in the pack today. Like Tanner just said, and I said, tomorrow we're going to be teaming up. It's going to be me, Tanner, Crafty, the brothers. Going to be doing some Hunt Showdown tomorrow. Probably kick off with that. Probably have to do a little bit of solo before they hop on, but do a nice little warm-up session before they hop on, and then we're going to play some Hunt Showdown together, so should be sick. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. Outside of that, out for today. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow to start the week off with you guys, all right? Yo, appreciate you guys being here. Chat later, everybody. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Peace pack.